I know. You gotta get that early chip lead. I can count on Phil.
I should re-raise you, but
Yeah, you should.
I think the hand's more profitable like this.
let Lee make those post-flop mistakes.
Kelly, bad news.
Oh, I hate my check.
That's you.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
It was such a bad check.
That's okay.
You
I
got
got the
some of that,
butt.
Phil?
It'll work out in the long run.
Yeah.
Welcome to Thunder Valley Casino Resort. We're here in Lincoln, California, just outside of Sacramento. This is Tom Schneider. I'm going to announce a little bit for a while and tell you what's going on. Well, you can probably see what's going on. That's the cool thing. You don't even need me to talk. That was the first hand,
I should have just fired out
re-raised, Phil.
which I just saw like you did. So
So now I tip.
Yeah,
Two seats.
Yeah, so you tipped $50.
Hey, 50.
There you go.
Lee Markholt,
Thank you.
high stakes
Damn it, I had ace
cash
seven.
player.
Do you remember the last time we played cash together? Yeah, you probably don't, but I'm going to remind you.
Doc Sand sitting to Phil's right.
Did I win all the money quickly?
No, you lost it all quickly. Actually, I think it's the same year, Doc, that we first played in Aruba. It was in Aruba.
Okay. That must have been
We're
like
playing quarter 50 in that little room with they had the bar there and everything. You're sitting to my left, and you bought in 10K, then I busted you. And then you borrowed 10,000 from me, and I busted you again. And then you said, oh, I'm going to the room to get 100,000. And you came back about an hour later and gave me my 10,000 and didn't play again.
Okay.
I just didn't know if you remember that or not.
I don't know.
those Aruba tournaments were great though.
Oh, those were
really
best.
relaxed and
If the 8-5
Someone's
keeps
always
beating
nice.
me, you might bust me again a few more times today.
Severin's folded to Lee.
Oops, sorry.
So you want to qualify?
Lee made it 150. We're playing blinds of a quarter 50.
Were you asking about that?
Yeah, I'm curious how that works.
Yeah, I did. It was a $80 buy-in, and I don't know how many people ended up in it, but 5
Moobot
of
is
us.
They
amazing.
ran it here at Thunder Valley.
Right, last weekend. And then 5 of us got into a $500 basically for winning that, and then 3 of us got into the $5,000 for this.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
So you're just free rolling the thing.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
You just play all day and whatever money you
Played
leave
till
with you
about
keep.
4 in the morning, Saturday into Sunday last weekend.
That's awesome. So you must have been pretty excited over the last 7 days. looking
Yeah,
forward to it.
yeah, pretty much.
That's
We need
great, man.
someone.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Free rolls are the best.
So you're excited?
Absolutely,
Making it in?
yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations.
Thanks, Kelly.
Matt, it's quite an adjustment. How did you just adjust so quickly?
Me?
We played 2-400 a couple of days ago, blinds, and it's just like, it's like 300 or more or something. It's like so hard to fold.
It's not hard to fold, Phil. You got 6-7. Let's go.
Just fold a lot at all the stakes. So
Phil likes to give a few little speeches before he folds,
Yeah.
just to make people feel
Wish I
bad.
could.
They just beat him.
Look that time?
I looked at one.
Decided to-
I looked at one that was red, and I went go.
It's not a bad strategy.
Red's your favorite color?
Yeah, well,
Then you're,
Yeah,
that way you're only bluffing half the time. That's
exactly.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's true. So do you play cash here throughout the rest of the year?
Most of the
There's some
tournament. Most of the
They
tournament
run
here.
a lot of tournaments here?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably come down for the WPT Rolling Thunder. I played that last year. It was really, really fun. The 3,500 WPT. It's a good tournament.
Did you go deep?
That is a great event.
I didn't go deep in that one, no.
They have tons of people come up for that, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. I played it.
Did you play?
You don't
Keith
remember.
McNair in seat 7. Won a satellite to get into
Well,
this.
maybe I didn't play it last night. I played one for sure. Maybe 2 years ago.
easy
I
money.
haven't said
So
any
rep.
thing, so if
So
you
rep.
play-
You're talking about.
I was throwing that one way up there. and
Play
You
the
missed
last one.
Like Phil wasn't here long enough for you to see him, and he just.
Well,
missed it.
maybe he got here late and I'd already busted too. You know, that's
Well, that's possible.
he does like to sign up late.
We were talking last night, and I said, well, I don't think Lee's been in poker as long as I have. And he remembered my first, like in 1988 on Easter Sunday was my first trophy. It was nothing. It was like $5,000 or something.
Yeah.
But he remembered. He said, didn't you win that tournament at the Hilton in 1988? And I guess Lee's been in poker as long as I have.
When was the first time you guys played together?
Probably, Phil probably doesn't remember this, but we played PLO Cash, like in the Orleans or something, back when they used to have those events there. And I think it was probably either 10 and a quarter or a quarter 50 PLO.
I don't remember,
like
but
mid 80s or something.
It's probably late 80s, early 90s. Probably early 90s.
how old were you rep in 1988 when Lee and I were playing poker?
18.
18.
How much is that?
Okay.
Had you
88.
started playing poker yet? Did you know how to play poker?
I knew how to play poker. My family played poker. Like, I used to play with my cousins when I was 8 years old. My mom's family always played, like, all the gathering, my aunts and uncles would play at the kitchen table after dinner. And then all the cousins started playing in the other room when we were like 8. My brother,
I'm not really
she
sure
attended
about
me, my
that
cousin,
call.
and I were carpooling to college, and we found an ad in the college.
now she picks
paper
something
for
up to get her in
local
trouble.
partners. We didn't even know they existed.
Or pick up a big pot.
Started going there when I was 21. They were both. I guess maybe
Where,
I was 20.
where were you living?
In Bothell, going to UW. Took me 10 years to graduate from college. I'm one of the originals.
Kelly's just been playing for a couple of years,
Kenmore Lane.
but she studies the game like you can't
Shortly
imagine.
After that, we graduated and started going to the Hideaway and Cliffs down there.
And I like this bet that she bet into a Doc. If Doc calls there, then she's got to know that she can't bluff the river.
Well, where's the first place we played?
I think she needs to slow down
Romney or Swinomish, one of those places up
because
in
I don't think she'll get Doc to
Did you used to go
bet.
play the Holdem games up there?
I mean to fold.
You may have dealt to me before I played with you. Did we? I don't think. Did we play prior to Muckleshoot?
I feel like we did. Maybe.
Nuts
I used to go down to
says
the
audio
Swinomish
is well
play. Maybe I
balanced.
played in the Omaha game down there with you.
Did you ever come to the Pearson Lanes bowling alley that I was
And
at
yes,
the first Muckleshoot
Joe
card in the
Flat
state?
007 asks
I got told about it.
if you can come by. You can actually get really
As soon
close
as
to this
Muckleshoot
table.
opened, that was all done.
Come on by, Joe. Say hi.
So how long have you been playing poker, Doc?
I started playing when I was a freshman in college, so when I was 17, and I turned 32 2 days ago.
You were a freshman in college at age 17?
Yeah.
What?
I was young. Yeah, I was playing
Sick
back
brag.
then
You're a
on,
whiz kid. What are you talking about?
on Ultimate Bet. They
guys-
Boy genius.
This guy's unbelievable. Like, I mean, like, Doc's my neighbor now. Like, literally lives 4 or 5 blocks from me.
we get to play a lot
Oh,
together.
cool. Palo
And
Alto?
Doc,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Doc's good at everything. It's so sick. Golf, yes. Tennis, whatever it is, like, just name it.
525.
Well, then you missed some
Stole
good
my
money
move.
last night
you
at
missed
Top
out
Golf.
last night.
I know, there were bets going
Yeah, I've
down.
only played at Top Golf a couple times. Played in Vegas. It's
Oh, they have one in
it's
Vegas?
fun. Yeah, they just got one. It's affiliated with MGM.
It was a party in there last night. I mean, it was like, I walked in and I couldn't believe it. They had,
It
like,
is like a real party atmosphere.
Yeah, this is fun.
I was expecting Top Golf. I'm like, why are we going to Top Golf? And then we walk in and there's a line, like,
Food,
out the
drinks.
door
Yeah.
for tables. And it was just unbelievable.
So I went with a bunch of friends in Vegas this summer, and Mark Rapkin came, who you know, and he's a friend of ours from Palo Alto. He doesn't really play golf, and it was actually like his second time playing golf. And the farthest he hit a ball was 80 yards, but he actually threw his club like 112 yards, and it actually registered in the machine. The machine just totally lost his club. And then my other friend Kyle, because he didn't want us to get charged, went and grabbed one of the clubs from the bay and put it in ours, so we didn't get charged for it. But that was my last time at Top Golf. It's pretty fun.
They should have golf club throwing competitions.
That'd be good.
Distance and
For the
accuracy.
people who don't hit the ball as well.
Yeah.
The one thing about Top Golf is the balls, because of the tracking mechanism, they only go like 80%, I think, as far as a normal golf ball, because they're less hard.
Yeah.
So, other than that, I really like the facility there.
I feel like we played together before, possibly.
Well, you played in that $80 satellite, right?
Yeah, see, that's the only time I played in the last, like,
Yeah,
no.
you didn't play the 500, but you played the 80, so must have been there.
It's hard to
Are
say.
you from here? Or
Yeah, I am. I
play
used to play a lot down
Reno,
at
or-
Commerce and a few other places, but
Wow, Kelly, I like this. I like this.
Started a trend, it looks like.
I actually like this play.
Yeah, a lot of red cards going
No, the
around.
150 to 575. It's like,
Wow. I don't really like that call.
I had one red card and one black card. So
Ace deuce, can't
I figured
stand that hand.
Whichever color you wanted to
look at the
bluff
black
with, you
one
were okay.
Good fold, Lee.
Did you fly from Seattle to
No ace
Sacramento?
comes. Kelly's probably going to win this pot.
A little over hour and a half.
They can't have very many of those flights per day, though. It's like a one-a-day kind of
Oh,
thing.
Southwest has a few.
Really? I was looking into flying from the Bay Area to here. They didn't have any. From
She's
SFO
probably
or
going to get a
San
call.
Francisco.
She's going to take a stab at this pot, would be my bet.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. And then it's like a 20-minute drive from the airport to here.
30 minutes. There's a little
She will get called.
It was 35 this morning with no traffic.
Yeah, there's a couple different ways to do it. I guess. I don't know if the drivers.
I went whichever way the Uber.
I think
person
you got a
said.
call on that board. If she
did
doesn't
not
have a
involve the
pair,
free.
then
Feel
you've
like
got her
the
beat.
fastest they're gonna do is about 30 minutes.
Pre-flop.
Yeah. There's a lot of flights. There were probably 3 this morning that would have got me here.
Did you fly Southwest?
I flew Alaska.
Oftentimes you should call here just to slow someone down. If you call there, it's going to be pretty tough for them to bet again.
I always look on Southwest.
You might want to look that one up
because
later.
I changed my tickets and I hate paying that last week.
Sorry.
I probably would.
I didn't mean to.
No cell phones at the table.
paid
so
I didn't-
sorry, you're gonna have to
I'm
set it
sorry.
up.
25 and change it.
Nice play,
They
Kelly.
don't have MVP gold, so they don't charge me.
I know, you might be the only person at the table that's played with me.
I told everybody I have a tell on you.
I go
don't
away
tell.
from home
I won't.
too much poker travel. But it is
Lee
fun.
Markholt's a professional bull rider.
Not worried.
Former.
I was that a long time ago. But I used to use those guys who fly to Vegas too. Southwest has
Yes,
some
we're using Thunder Valley chips.
Phil, always raising my blind from under the
I guess we're
gun.
not
That's
playing
that's
the
worst
7
part
deuce, huh?
About you being on my left.
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet. Too early.
Grateful Mouse, I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not even wearing a jacket
I
right
feel
now.
like Lee's going to protect me today.
But I will be tomorrow.
Like to give us
I'll be
the
playing
blind.
tomorrow.
Thursday's his button.
That's a fact.
My big blind will be safe. 400?
Yes.
So we called that.
Oh, congratulations, Lee. You just beat Phil for a big
Played
pot.
with both of these blinds.
Well, not a big one. It's probably going to go check, bet, call, then check, bet, fold. Lee did his part, betting.
I didn't think I was going to get a hand this big this early.
You got the king 8 of spades.
I don't play king 8 of spades. Everybody gives me their money. I've won so much money in the last 9 months.
He has won a lot of money in the last 9 months.
Just win and win and win. Never play the king 8 of spades.
You gave it up.
A lot of money. I never played it. Fold in front of me on the button. No thanks.
I'll be wearing a purple and yellow jacket tomorrow.
Oh,
Nice fold, Phil.
I had the king. I had the king.
That's got to be the
knocked
best hand.
off. I had the king.
Nice
knocked
fold,
Butter
Phil.
Gotta be
ball.
the
Show the
best hand.
five. Show the
Pocket
5 of
nine.
hearts.
Do
The
it.
5 of hearts is a clear.
Pick one. You can pick one, Phil.
Phil, which one? All right, can I pick one?
No, you can't.
Ace. Oh, I can't. I didn't pick it.
What's the best hand?
No, I had 2 nines.
Oh, you had 2 nines. I thought I saw 10. Oh, there.
I know.
I have to give you a little credit early, and plus I have to make it look like I'm bluffable. I have to make a lot of laydowns, and then all of a sudden I put in. You saw me put in $80,000 with jacks on a 9-4-3 board
Very well.
3
not
nights
yet.
ago.
Yeah.
Just stuffed in 80 dimes because I just knew.
Wow. I didn't know Matt Glantz's name was Poker God Zeus. Oh my
I
God.
thought that was one of the more
Wow.
well-played hands I've seen from you. Very well played. So Lee, how'd you get the nickname Seattle Set?
Antonio pinned me that name.
When you just showed up with sets in like 7 consecutive hands or something?
Yeah, just every time we played, I would just have him top set. Well, I actually got changed to top set at one point.
But that doesn't go as well with Seattle, really.
No. I'll take either one. It works.
Doc will be raising here.
Top side or second side.
He doesn't want to play a big pot.
By the
in a
way,
small blind
it just occurred to me a hand that you
with
lost
ace queen. So he's going to try to get people out right now.
against
I
Antonio.
guess.
I was walking by the table in LA. And it came King 6, and Antonio had 6s full, and you had aces.
650.
What happened to 575?
About
That was the norm.
6
I never
years ago.
committed to 575. What's your number?
I thought we had a
You made it.
you know,
Went from 150 to
table
650.
agreement.
I remember because you called, and
Yeah.
I remember thinking I might have had to call.
And what's interesting about that size raise usually
I didn't like calling.
indicates ace, king, ace,
You
queen
called and then just left.
to me because you're trying to get people out and take it right there.
I remember that at the Commerce. Well, he brought something about me. They forget that I have a near photographic memory.
It was a pretty big pot too, if I remember
It
right.
was a monster fight. You called 8K on the
Straddle?
Yeah, let's straddle.
Straddle.
We're doing a round? Or you just doing
Either way, I'm okay.
A round of rep straddles.
Okay.
No,
Every time it comes to rep.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
We'll just keep that
I
going
meant
all
rep
night.
was going to
We'll
straddle
keep,
for all
we'll keep that on.
I am not I'm probably not an alternate today. Gonna sit in the booth, eat some food, maybe drink a beer. I'm allowed to drink with what they're paying me.
I understand.
Yes, Barbara Bush. You are correct.
We thought the 3-bet was coming there, Doc.
It'd be bad for him to fold here.
3 players.
Kelly,
Kelly
how old
looks
were you
kind
in
of scary from that
1988?
angle.
Lee and I were playing.
7.
Born.
Huh?
In December, I was about 2 weeks old.
So you weren't even born.
Who was in the booth? It's Tom Schneider, Barbara Bush.
Yeah.
Make you feel old, huh?
Actually, I don't feel old. I never feel old. I always feel young. I'm not saying that I am, but
All right, it's going to be tough for. I could see Lee checking here, but
Think about it.
if he would have checked, it would have been like he was giving up the pot.
so you both have
Ah,
respect
Lee.
for Lee. Just gonna lay
That
it
was
down,
a yes
lay it
to the
down.
straddle around?
He's gonna-
Now, Doctor's float me and see if I'd fire that second barrel.
You sure did. So Phil, are you superstitious ever?
Superstitious.
Yeah. Do you have any good luck charms?
I believe in good luck. Like,
Yeah.
If I have a particular shirt on when I win a
Yeah.
World Series tournament,
Do you
you're
have
gonna see
lucky
that
shirts
shirt
and
a lot.
unlucky shirts?
No, but I mean then I lose track. But
Yeah.
but during the series, like if there's a shirt that I win with, I keep that one. I'll wear it
Do you,
multiple.
do
wash
you
it?
remember the
Do you wash it,
underpants
Phil?
that you were wearing
gets washed,
when
yeah.
you won the World Series?
I did not have. I don't think that. I don't actually. I didn't have underpants on when I won the main event. How about that?
That's TMI.
Mando.
TMI.
much?
Yeah.
Wow.
We do not need to know that one.
I wish I could unhear
I would
something.
not have thought that Phil was a commando kind of guy.
So maybe
No, I
that's
just,
his
like,
good
I
luck
didn't, like-
symbol right there.
I just didn't have time to do.
Yes,
laundry.
it's in the lobby.
Have somebody do it.
I think it's unlucky to be superstitious.
How much? 3?
300.
6.
Nobody ever gets that.
I did.
It just goes over their head.
Harlan, that was wonderful. It's unlucky to be
Kelly?
superstitious. That's what he said.
What?
You don't get it.
What?
It's unlucky to be
I
superstitious.
get it.
Maybe the problem is it's not funny.
It's
Yeah,
not.
people
I think you
accuse
have to be
people of not
cerebral
getting it
kind
when
of
it's
person
not
to
funny.
think it's funny. It is funny. No, it's not. It's ironic.
Ironic's a good word for it.
Phil's got to try to take a stab at it here if he wants to win it. Otherwise, he's going to have to let it go. But obviously, Lee will not fold. I don't believe Lee will fold. No, Phil's going to shut down, I believe.
He's
think
tough
Phil's-
to beat, man. Tough to
Phil's
beat.
done taking a shot at this.
I got it.
I picked the wrong time.
Nice hand.
I let you bluff me once, and I said, all right, now I'm gonna get him. Actually, I thought
I
you'd
didn't bluff you, by the way,
Thank
so I had
you.
2 aces there.
No sex
Actually,
yet?
I thought you might overplay a hand against me.
We haven't seen a lot of hands. It's still a big mystery.
So far, I'm getting here with a deck, so.
How are you?
This will be a tip pot again.
Many people don't know Rep Porter
deal.
is like a silent assassin. He has 3 bracelets.
Don't say that too loud. I'll keep changing dealers.
He came in 12th in 2013 in the main event. And he just sits and chuckles and takes your money.
Is Matt doing the commentating the show? Or is,
Does Straddle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
they do that?
Matt and
Yes. Oh, they're probably in a
No, there's
somewhere
2 sets
else.
of commentators.
They do it live on Twitch, or it's on a delay.
there's one live on Twitch right now.
And then there's one after the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flop it for the
Hold one.
tip pot.
Huh?
We flop it anyway, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we
Well,
We just
decided
go
not
to the
to.
first flags. We'll use the first.
We decided not to.
We'll just do whatever.
Since nobody, well, I guess I have the one seat, so that's an advantage for me.
Yeah, well, I had a 3 blocker.
Because aces get raised, and then there's no flop, and
You're assuming we play good.
I have a little bit of an advantage.
You're assuming we play good.
Usual.
2 bracelets in Raz.
If you
Is
feel bad about
Cax?
it, we can make you like the king instead.
Smite.
So is this available to
Yeah,
watch
we
on
can
Twitch
cap
right
it
away?
if
or-
someone gets
It
tip
streams
pot
on
4
a
times
30
in a
minute
row.
Oh, just like, yeah.
So it'll be on Twitch
Well,
30
this is the new
Right.
thing. They're doing
Right.
it like all the big time games, kind of everywhere.
Tip pot?
Yeah. With
Yeah,
on the
makes
flop,
sense.
no,
Oh,
not the
the-
tip pot, the time collection. If it's a time game, they do it like this. And, I remember Bellagio a couple years ago. I paid like 12 times.
Oh, wow.
Just ridiculous. To the point it put me on tip.
It's a much better thing. I mean,
Oh yeah, it's the fastest, most fair way to do it.
so much for your advantage.
That was bound to happen.
I think I would have taken a stab at it if I were Harlan. Oh my goodness. Lee doesn't have much of a hand, so he won't be calling anyway.
You really do have something, huh?
2 checks in a row. Looks like he's got nothing. It looks like he missed 2 flushes possibly. It's hard to think that. Yeah.
Do I have to answer?
I don't have a pair. I have a king nine. I guess I'm fair.
I don't have a pair.
Prove it. Gotta show both. Not show me one.
All right, no pair.
5 in a row.
Nice hand. Let's bluff.
Well, he had a straight, Doc, so it probably wasn't a bluff.
Oh, he had a straight.
Yeah.
There's no pair, though.
You didn't lie.
Lee, that was the tip pot though.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, double win.
There's salt in the room.
Just looking out for Karen.
Oh, did we get a flop there? And we.
Yeah, we got all the way to the river.
Okay. Did
I
we
paid-
do-
I
oh,
paid.
oh, you got it.
Okay. Poker God Zeus, get down here. Let's
King
go.
Dewey?
So you live around here, around the
I
casino?
had the king jack.
Oh, another good.
Hit between here and Sacramento.
Another
downtown.
good hand.
Yeah. What about you, Rep?
Live in Seattle. We're just
Oh.
outside Seattle.
I
A little town called Woodinville.
I know it. Yeah. I was in Newport Hills outside of Bellevue when I was very young.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, I grew up in Boston. Live in Woodinville now.
Looks like he made a 250. Oh, wow.
It's a little warmer in the winter than it is in Wisconsin.
right.
You still have family in Wisconsin, Phil?
Yeah.
Are you bruised over that football game?
They moved out here, right?
This
No,
year?
my parents
The Packers?
love Wisconsin. They love Madison.
Are you from Wisconsin?
Oh, it's
Atlanta.
true.
So
Nice. I was born there.
Keith called
Yeah,
250.
where?
I think I would have raced there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My wife was born in Pewaukee,
It was
Oh,
not their
cool.
finest year of football.
right next to Milwaukee. Yeah.
lot of
Yeah.
injuries.
I only lived there until I was 6, so I barely remember
Think they'll be
it.
better next year.
I just remember.
Wait until someone
freezing.
catches up.
It was, yeah. The winters are very cold in
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
going to school, I would gear up with a face mask outside, little holes in the eye, hole in the mouth.
You're from
Full
Wisconsin
body,
too?
yeah.
And you live around here now?
Yeah, I live in Oakland.
Oh, okay.
Where do you live?
Seattle.
Oh,
Just
cool.
outside.
I like Seattle. It's beautiful.
I agree.
Great city.
Yeah.
7 hits
Is
aboard.
there
It's
good
going to be a
poker
sad situation. Okay.
It's good poker, but it's small poker.
there? Okay, yeah.
I think it's really good poker, but it's small poker.
It's very small.
I think the average game in Seattle is reasonably tough. I mean,
Okay,
the
good
players
bet.
there are
All
good.
right.
Yeah, if you can consistently beat the Seattle games, you can pretty much win them, from my experience.
It's kind of an interesting bet, actually. A spade hits the
Lee,
board.
Tommy Hay. Lee Washington was a Tacoma kid, right?
2 pair out there. There's really not much I can call you.
But then he lived in Gig Harbor.
Oh, I thought he was, Gig Harbor.
That's a
Across
nice.
the bridge from Tacoma.
That's a nice transition.
Yeah.
Spokane to
Clemens,
Gig
Who
Harbor.
else is from Seattle?
Scotty Clemens.
Yevgeny.
Yevgeny lives there.
It's kind of such a weird bet. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's got to be a few more.
Kenny Tran and Lloyd.
Kenny
They're both
Lloyd.
from lived in Seattle a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so you know, we're going to be live on Twitch. Not live. We're going to be on Twitch in about a minute. And Donkey Bomber Tom Schneider's commentating.
Who is?
So if you want to tweet it, it's
Tom Snyder.
twitch.com/TV.
I already tweeted.
So all that fun stuff that just happened, that's not on there?
It will.
What?
No, it's all on there. We're on a half-hour
It's
delay.
just starting now.
It's still, oh, it's delayed.
Half hour
Yeah.
delay.
Ah,
So
gotcha.
they got
This
it.
rep porter is a notorious cheater.
No, Jamie Gold is not still in. Oh, King 10 of Diamonds just in the muck.
Got away, huh?
Wow.
Oh, I have some.
I don't.
But I'm always happy just winning.
My poker beginnings were with a bunch of drunk cowboys.
Yeah,
And nobody knew how to play, including myself.
Oh wow, where was that?
I used to rodeo.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Wow.
There would also be a poker game in Great Hell.
Uh-huh.
It was more of a party. Everybody's drinking and having fun.
You still ride these days?
No, way too old for that nonsense.
Jay-
Last year I was 25 years old. Oh, wow. Young man sport.
It was funny when those guys who packed me in hunting this year knew you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, one guy raises bulls for the PBR.
I did it for 10 years.
Yeah.
I did it a long time.
Small world sometimes.
Really? Not bad.
My favorite players to play with. I think Phil has to be one of them.
We played High Chicago,
Deuces and one-night jacks are wild.
2-card guts, 3-card guts.
Oh, guts. Jesus.
I think I was scarred in high school. AC Doocy, but
Yeah.
between the seasons.
That's the
We
podcast.
were kids and the pot started getting out of hand, and I just went.
It almost ended up at the end of the night, there was a lot of IOUs.
Yeah.
Yeah, took me a while to think
Started
about
out
playing again
small.
after that.
You ever play 727? You ever hear that game?
Yeah, I played that game.
God, that was a great game.
That is a good game.
We used to play a lot of games where you had to match the pot. One guy win it, the other guy had to match it,
yeah.
and then everyone ante to get a little bigger. By the end of the night, things could get out of control.
So they had a straddle, looks like. I think Rep might have called without even
Fuck,
looking.
keep inviting me in.
What's up, dude?
Lee is going to exit this pot
Another
shortly.
boat today in the tournament or what? Good luck.
It's tough to call with a Jack 8 when an ace is on the board. You just don't want to hit an 8. The only card you can hit really is a Jack, and you're hoping it's good when you hit it. You don't want to hit an 8, that's for sure. Matt Glantz is in the hizzy, as they say. Dude is loud. This is the tough part about playing that Jack out of position against an aggressive player. It's just hard to call twice with it unless you hit it. That's why you don't call. Doc Sands is historically known as a very slow player. He's actually playing faster today.
Woodinville, that's like northeast just of town, right?
What are you gonna stand?
Yeah. Yeah, I was a sales rep for a lot of years, and I used to cover that as a territory, going back to Canada, and I had
Not
a
your
customer
stage name,
somewhere
your
out
real
there.
name.
I'm gonna
I was like it.
What's up, guys? This is Matt Glantz checking in with Tom Schneider.
Matty boy.
Yeah.
Printing related stuff. You know, it's like,
What's the word? How are we doing here?
You should have seen this guy eat ice cream last night. It was, oh my goodness, like soup.
Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about the game.
All right,
Let's focus on making fun of these guys,
all right.
especially the pros.
Pick one.
Like Lee, Phil,
Pick one.
Doc, and Rep. Maybe even Kelly. Kelly might be a pro. I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
I think she's pretty well known out here.
I think she is.
I own
She's
a
got more
sneaker
Twitter followers than I do,
uh,
but that doesn't say much.
enterprises that are so
Yeah.
easy
Well, she's probably funnier than you.
Oh my God, that's brutal. If you want to see something funny,
through e-commerce,
check out at Donkey Bomber.
sale, and then direct.
Making fun of Matt Glantz's golf wagers last night.
Yeah, let's not talk about that so much.
Oh my
It's a little
goodness.
embarrassing.
That was horrible.
ELL. I want to sit down here. That's cool.
I got a question for you guys on the Twitch stream. Can you hear me chewing gum? Should I be taking this gum out of my
Always
mouth?
take your gum out when you're.
I don't want to be distracting you guys.
That's the first rule of broadcasting.
And all essential oils and stuff? Or?
Pure essential oils.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
So JD Barris asked, doesn't
Sorry, I
Stock
just-
Sands have a poker player girlfriend?
I think I broke
He
it
does
last
not.
night.
He actually has a
I
poker
didn't
player
know if
wife,
we
but I don't
were-
think she plays poker anymore because they have a baby, a 2-year-old. I think the 2-year-old's birthday's tomorrow, actually.
Oh, nice.
Erica
It's going to be the
is his wife for a couple years now.
There you go, Mac
All right, I got to take the gum out.
Milker. Yeah, come on.
A little napkin.
We've seen aces 3 times
All
already.
right, let me
Matt.
just take.
Well, I did put the brakes on it. Part of the third one.
I figured he was for sure going
This
for
is
it
going to be a
when-
big pot
As
here.
the river was coming out, he said it's really hard to win a pot versus Lee.
I believe Harnofsky's
So
a
he was definitely going for it.
a big,
I took that as the opposite.
kind of a loose player, aggressive player, so it's going to look like he's messing
I
around.
think the queen just scared him as well.
So Doc, what do you do when you're not playing poker?
I'm a mobile gaming company. We build slot games for iOS devices.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we're about
So
to
is
launch
it
our first app, actually.
Oh, wow. You play with real money or?
When you speak, the sound goes down in the game.
So it's kind of like Club WPT.
Oh, I can't hear anything.
I can hear myself now.
I can hear Tom.
Yeah, so that's.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, it's
Such a cool
Phil's going to play this hand for sure. What was the action here going in?
It's
I was too
insane.
busy worried about you.
You pay for where you get them.
Yeah, it's surprising that
Harnofsky 3-bet.
real estate is and how many wealthy people in there are more good
Pre-flop.
restaurants. It's like the thing.
In Hellmuth?
Yeah, I'm a pretty big foodie, and they're really
Yeah, I guess it depends. I feel like the food in Oakland is really good.
Yeah,
San Francisco.
Phil's going to double up his puny stack. What did he start this hand with? It looks like he started this hand with 2,000.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's hard not to double up with aces versus queens when you start with 2,000 in a 25-50 game.
like a lot of places for lunch.
Doesn't matter how you play it. Oh, look, he's not even going to double up. He's leaving some chips behind.
Yeah, just so he doesn't
Phil
have to
is
rebuy.
very, very thrifty there. That was genius to leave that extra 200 behind because there's no way.
Yeah, companies.
Karnofsky wouldn't have called if it was the extra
No, that extra
200.
200 he wouldn't have
No,
called.
he would have called it for sure.
Phil Hellmuth is just on a different level, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
yeah.
That is impressive.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
Not many of you guys could get him to call the river there.
Yeah, but that's
Save that 200.
We're making a Mac Milker laugh unintentionally. I don't know if that's good or bad.
What's that? What was the
He said we're
comment?
making him laugh unintentionally.
Mac Miller is we're making you laugh. Oh well,
I don't
we're
know what that
clowns. No, I think he's basically saying we're a couple of clowns, and I agree.
No, I think he's saying you're a clown, and he agrees.
For what it's worth, if I'm making people laugh in the stream, I don't care if they're laughing at me or at me. I'm not really concerned.
Great full mouse. I like that. Oops, I won too much money.
AAR.
Pumping my book.
Yeah.
Is that your book?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
KY.
Look at
That's-
look at Phil with his chips. When
That is,
Phil doesn't pay attention to rules. No films at the table, Mr. Phil. But I'm Phil Hellmuth, so I don't
Happened in
care.
the tournament, same thing.
What's that?
Queens and aces.
Brian,
And 10 high board. I'm like,
No, it's been around. Yeah.
So, Lee, what are you doing with your time when you're not playing poker these days?
Yeah.
Oh my! This is, I think, the 5th pair of aces we've seen, man.
You don't ride bulls.
Helmuth has aces again.
But it's the 5th pair at the table since we've been doing this. We've been doing it. We're not even on for an hour yet, right? Seen aces.
Does a lot of outdoor stuff.
Yeah.
This does not happen that often.
Hiking, skiing, and
It's like cross country skiing last weekend.
nice. Yeah, I went.
you should brag on that one.
I was,
Jay Sasana. How to make the minimum with aces versus queens.
So Phil raises it up here with 50 with aces and rep 3 bets on the button with ace 10. Pretty standard there.
Yeah.
Not in the best spot, unfortunately, but pretty standard play so far.
yeah, my wife and I went snowshoeing 3 times and loved it. We cover a lot of ground. It's kind of surprisingly easy, actually.
Yeah. Hey, so last
Hellmuth still not fully stacked his chips from the last aces hand he won.
like overdid kick.
Phil with a massive 3 bet.
Uh-oh. We have Trump weighing in. He says it's rigged.
It looks like it would be so
All these
easy,
aces.
but-
Yeah, we rig it for Hellmuth.
Yeah.
So here goes Hellmuth with a massive 4 bet.
Cover more ground.
Cover more ground.
Yeah.
To what does it look like there, Tom? It looks like about 1050, 1250.
Yeah, yeah.
Winthrop is the most.
So
Yeah, that's 1250.
when you have ace 10 and you 3 bet Phil Hellmuth and he 4 bets 1250,
You fold.
you always fold.
Oh my
Except
God.
that Rep just can't control himself.
Why would Rep do that?
Rep just can't control himself. But let's root for Rep here. I think everybody's rooting for Rep.
Jack Queen on the flop.
That's why Rep would do it. Now it makes sense.
Oh
my God.
And he doesn't have a. Oh my God.
The game just got good, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah.
Rep is a true professional and played that hand terrifically.
Oh yes. You can
And
see why Rep wins all the
even
time.
even Rep had enough flush draw on the turn too.
Yeah,
if you
I know.
will. So he really had it all.
Oh.
Every once in a while, Phil, you got to get him in good.
Wow.
Back to back ace.
Oh, I love that.
Well, Phil's got aces back to back, and he's broke.
I knew it would be.
I always go crazy against you, right? When he put the
When he
chips
just
in.
piled it
Every-
in.
Yeah, I know that was
Nobody has to wonder why we invite Rep to the games. Rep is a very fine professional player, great no limit player,
Rep always gives me too much
and he
action.
knows
So
that
I'm not
really
gonna
usually when
3-bet or 2-bet him until I have
when
enough.
Phil Hellmuth gets 3-bet and Phil Hellmuth 4 bets out of position, he usually doesn't have it. So that's
Right.
a perfect spot
Oh
to jam
yeah.
ace 10 there.
Of course. I like Mr. Bulldops here says Russian
It was close,
hackers
though.
caused that.
I knew.
That's
the
pretty
Tens
funny.
were coming. I said I only was going to.
I really like Rep's play there. That was really,
Oh,
really good play.
that was the worst play. I thought he was smarter than that, actually.
That was.
Rep's extremely smart, but I think that's a perfect
That
play
was
when two
phenomenal.
tens are going to flop and you're going to turn a flush draw.
Well, yeah, of course.
He had Hellmuth drawn to one out.
Yes, he did.
Fold ace jack or ace 10. He's too good. I shouldn't have raised him 700.
It was close. I almost folded. It was one or the other. All the
Gee.
chips or all the cards.
Yeah, I was mad at myself.
Wow.
But then you went for it, and I was
Well
like,
done,
whoa.
Phil, for at least not blowing
I
up
had
yet.
that feeling like the tens were coming. I don't know what I was supposed to
That was a
do.
good feeling.
Sometimes when you feel like the tens
What'd you
are
have for
coming,
breakfast?
You know, we were talking about being superstitious earlier.
Someone asked who Kelly is. She's a local player. She's been playing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for
Right
sure,
now.
for sure.
I'm not even going to post that. I don't like to post my really bad beats. I don't post those anymore. Keith, what's your last name?
McNair.
I always have the nuts for like 20 years when the big money goes in. So it takes so many bad beats because they don't understand. Like, I just get them to put it in. Somehow I made myself look weak. I talked. I said something about the 8 high. Oh, it was so beautiful. I led him like right into like, here's your path to give me the money. He took the path. It was so beautiful. It really was. Oh my God. Talking about like, how can I be upset? I got a guy to stack off with ace 10 against aces. This is my usual. How do you spell McNair?
MCN.
Yeah.
You got the king
AIR.
10 or the hearts? Not sure.
Okay.
We'll see.
Maybe the 9 of hearts will come and it'll clear it up.
Oh, boy.
Thanks.
There we go.
I'll tell you what, the easiest job in show business is to commentate the live stream when after Phil loses a big hand,
Yeah.
after he loses a big pot. You don't have to say a word. Just let him take the show.
Yeah.
Love to sail it in against
So
you.
crazy.
I think we'll have about 10 or 15 minutes of Phil ranting, so
Yeah.
we'll just keep it
I've
quiet
won
for you
so
guys.
much money because I'm just not playing any hands anymore, and they still give me the money.
My
It's
thesis is
crazy.
that people know that they're putting it in bad against Phil, but they just want the
They want the
opportunity
reaction.
to so bad. Suck out on him.
They
and
want the
tilt it.
reaction.
They want the reaction, so they're willing to just blast it off to get the reaction.
You get better reactions when you get them in good against them. Like last time we played, I had ace
I've
against
never
Phil's
gotten
king
any
eight of
good against him,
spades.
so I don't know. That's a nice brag,
He
though.
paid off on the turn and he paid off on the river, and there was like 40 minutes of tirade. How could you make that bet on the end? Like, I'm always going to have you beat there. How could you bet that?
What people don't know about Phil is that he will occasionally lose his mind and just try to bluff it all off, very occasionally, because he never talks about that. He always talks about knitting it up and everyone blasting it off to him, but played a couple hands against Phil where he
the
just
problem
totally
is
lost
there's
his mind with like the 10-3 off. To just
And then I agree,
just
though.
tried to just triple off and make
But I
two
made
payments.
10s and 3s, I think.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it does happen. The world gets criticized for blasting it off against you, and I'm just letting the world know that you're human too, and you do occasionally just blast it off.
Everyone plays some hands badly. You can't get it in good all the time, or you're not playing very good poker. I was hoping you'd call. We can have a
I was
big
hoping to
family
raise,
pot.
but yeah, he's like
One of
picking
us
up
can
hands
suck
all
up.
of a
This is
sudden.
what I'm saying.
You know,
They're
I'm
probably
a little
calling
nervous
the
about it
deuce
right
three,
now.
7-4, they just wanna
Don't tell them
snap
what I
off
have,
Phil.
Doc. It's not nice.
I mean, I'm calling. I gotta be calling. I'm sure.
No family.
Just calling?
Last time I raised him, he had me crushed. So
I'm mad about one thing, Rep. I wish you would have shown your whole. I wish you would have shown your whole hand because there was some
Yeah,
chance.
I
Yeah, I figured you.
As soon as I said I'm playing one card, you had to know.
I know, but there was some chance I would take insurance from Doc because he would have had to lay me like 10 to 1. I could have bet like $400. I would have bet even.
Rep,
No, I'm over 10 to 1. I think. I don't know what the odds are.
Yeah, I think you're 93%.
I would have liked to see Rep slow roll Phil on there and say, looks like we have the same hand and turn his ace over first. Look like they both have two aces.
Oh, yeah. That would have been nice. I don't know if Rep's much of a slow roller.
No, I know. Sean Deeb. We need Sean Deeb here.
I just fixed the mic. Can you guys hear me better now?
You even had
All right.
the right ace, right?
I had the right ace.
Can't hear Phil for some reason is what we're hearing. Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly,
Oh,
Tom.
well, there you go. I have a beautiful voice. That's why.
I had the 2-3 of spades on hand.
Did you?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew you weren't folding it, so it's definitely one of the ones you could have. Back to back cracking of Phil. versus under the gun raise when you have an objectionable hand. It's too good to pass on.
I needed 3 spades.
Oh, you're watching it right now?
Oh, no, that hand won't show up for 25 minutes.
Kate Hall's everybody.
Huh?
Kate Hall's everybody.
Kate's funny.
Can we get service here or food or no?
Probably not.
You've seen me. Like, you might not be my
We'll
best
bring the
luck.
liquor.
Coffee?
How many times have you seen me paladin with aces?
What are we
And
talking?
just
Hey, Ben.
second or third?
Can we get like coffee or something? Or?
Clyoko 111 made a really good
Well, you have
read.
to say, I usually don't suck out.
When Phil pushes his chips in like real scattered like
Yeah.
that, like anxiously, he has a monster, but it's usually when he's calling you.
Well, he was already calling the all-in,
Right,
so it's easy for him
right.
to do that. He never
Yeah.
does that when he's not the guy's not on.
No.
So this is the kind of matchup that can cause an interesting pot, a big pot, when King 10 goes over to Queen gets Queen Jack.
Yeah.
Because a lot of flops hit both hands.
Right.
So hopefully we get one of those flops.
In those hands, though, right? Like you only see it
Flick
when
it out
I
of
win.
here. Like, get that piece of crap out of here.
So it
Something
makes
like
it seem
that.
I
Something like
was
that. Everyone's
Yeah.
got a little piece.
Yeah.
The ace
Everyone's
five,
got a piece.
Ace 5's a little dusty there, but
Yeah.
the ace 5's going to be gone. And then I think we'll have a little nice little pot. You know, if we get any card between 9, Jack, or King on the turn, then we could have a real interesting pot.
Oh yeah.
But shouldn't get too carried away on the flop here.
I respect your play, Rick. I'm surprised you gave me 5K there. There's no reason.
But from what I hear, Harnofsky's a gambling man, so
I get to keep people
pot could get interesting. So McNair bet with the ace 5, the dust in the hand, and got called by both
Then
players.
again, you know,
Kevin's gonna have to slow down a
felt
little
like
bit.
tens were coming.
I have a feeling that he's going to be is it Kevin McNair or Keith McNair?
It is Keith.
Keith McNair
Yeah.
is probably going to be out of this hand at this point.
Yeah.
But I think Doc's going to call the turn, see what happens in the river.
I think I'm just gonna call them by their last names.
Air McNair, how about that? Because that's what he has in his hand.
Air
Pretty
McNair.
much
I like
air.
that.
You like that?
Good
Yeah.
night down, guys.
That's really good.
Wasn't
That would be a
just
better
double
nickname
up?
for me.
Yeah.
Air, but it doesn't rhyme, so it's not that good.
Only 44?
Yes, Hellmuth was only in for 5K.
Just so you guys know who you're listening to here, Tom Schneider. You know, I'm Matt Glantz, but we got Tom Schneider here. He is 14 for 14 on Poker Night in America. That means he's played 14 sessions on this show and has won all 14 times. Anywhere from, I think, $500 to up to maybe $25,000 on a couple occasions. So he's one of the biggest winners on the show, and you're listening to his genius.
Oh
What
my
he's
God.
thinking
Not your
about these
fault,
players.
right?
He knows all these players. He's
I don't
played
know
with
if I
them
can
before.
announce the
I waved
genius
my wand.
that easily, though. It's hard to like look at.
You're
the,
more of a player than a teacher, for
yeah.
sure.
Just
Oh,
one.
thanks.
But Schneider has never lost on the show, and tomorrow will be his 15th session.
But you're too
And
good to call.
you know, hopefully for the rest of us,
Yeah.
it might be the time.
Well, I'm just hoping that Phil stays a little bit looser, kind of with his aces, and make for a good show tomorrow.
You're hoping Rep gets in there with you tomorrow, right?
Yeah, right.
After seeing that play.
Oh my
Tried
goodness.
it.
It's so much easier to take Phil's needles or like whining when you beat him out of a big pot. I don't care how much you beat him. If you beat him,
Didn't invite me to play this
For
one.
sure.
you can make fun of me all day long, Phil.
Did Rep straddle that hand?
Hard to fold 3 ways.
I don't know.
It looks like we had the straddle, but it's not showing up on the screen this time. I'm not sure.
Well, that one I would have.
So Riz12983 says, Glantz, I seen a video of you on Instagram. What was going on there? Instagram, I don't know what. I don't have Instagram, so I'm not really sure what you're talking about. If you're talking about Top Golf last night, it was like the whole staff of Top Golf was like dancing and singing to us. I'm not really sure what was going on either, but it was pretty entertaining.
But as you said, I mean, I was way too cocky. I came out and challenged the best players. in the
Great
world.
Full Mouse just said Tom Schneider has been just given the Mac Lance jinx. That is very true. I did just jinx you.
Did you jinx me?
Yeah, it's probably going to be in your head
But you know
tomorrow.
what? When you say it's a jinx, then it's no longer, you like
That's true.
reverse the jinx.
That's true.
Yeah. Just to let you know.
I did. I spot on the button.
Grateful
I
Mouse
know
must
when
be
you can have
awesome.
the button. Everybody said yes.
Yeah, Cage Maker.
I would have
Cage
a hard
Maker
time
says
telling
Mac
you.
Lance misspells my name the most common way it's spelled. But
Yes.
when is the cage match fight scheduled for you and pink hair Justin Bono happening? That's a good question.
Are you going to have one?
I mean, I'm not really a fighter, and I'm kind of old. Justin's like half my age.
Right.
He doesn't seem like much of a fighter there either. But you know, maybe we could.
Did you guys talk
it
about it? Is that why he's asking?
No,
or
no, we've never had words like that. I don't think that I'd ever, we kind of argue about political stuff, but
I
nothing
gotcha.
nothing like we're going to harm each other.
I gotcha.
As far as I know.
I
But
gotcha.
maybe people want to harm me that I'm not aware of. It's very possible.
I'm not sure that you're in the right physical condition for a cage match. I mean, I hate to be tough on you, but I'm just trying to help you out here.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, anything. Let's see if Phil's gonna probably pick up one bet here from Doc.
Well, Doc's pretty much got to call this flop
Yeah.
because he has a lot of back doors going, but he doesn't. He knows Phil just always has it.
Three.
I don't know about folding there to Phil's C-bet. In general, it's probably not the best play, but
No.
Doc knows Phil better than anyone,
Well,
so
if you had ace jack, I mean, I could've
he might have a read on him.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of big hands so far, though.
Oh,
I have.
Grateful
You
Mouse.
knew I had it.
Maybe if you have to eat your way out of the cage, Glantz has an edge.
Well, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Now I for sure.
That's good camera work right there. What do you think?
Yes.
It's really hard
Oh,
to
I
find.
love it. That's why they did it.
You're going to find out in 30 minutes.
Well done, guys.
You guys have been logging a lot of hours together anyways, right?
Yeah. Decent bit, yeah. I'm seeing a good bit of film.
So you didn't know I had
Positive
it.
impact on my life.
So you didn't know I had it.
So I got a question for you, Twitch chat streamer guys.
What I hear.
Is there anyone in this chat that actually roots for Phil Hellmuth in the game? Or when he's in a pot, do you root for him to win, or do you root for his opponent to win? I'm just curious. I don't know the answer.
I didn't have pocket tens, but I had pocket
Can't
tens.
get the piece off.
Pocket tens.
Oh, can you? That'd be friggin' amazing.
Tens, I don't think you get
What's the
Phil, did you
medium
leave
roast
up in Pie Gal last
with
night?
with
Phil.
Give you a little action.
Did you leave up in Pie Gal last night?
yeah,
Yeah, I broke it. I won a little. I didn't really keep track of it.
and they'll have like a little fruit thing, too, right? Yeah, there's a little fruit type thing.
McMilker likes Phil. Look at this, how it filled up.
Whatever it is. Here, I'll give you cash. They don't take chips. I'll give you cash.
You really sparked a lot of chat here,
Twitch.
man.
I think I got
What are they saying? Read out their names and their comments.
Oh, they.
there, Tom.
Well, I mean, it's going by so fast. Phil is the best. I love Phil. I can't stand Phil. I hope people flow roll him.
He's a very polarizing figure, that Phil Hellmuth.
Phil Hellmuth playing Pie Gal for free drinks.
Phil Hellmuth breaking the rules currently on his phone at the table,
Twitch.com.
but he is special, so he knows he's special and getting away with murder.
Right.
Yeah. But the harsher I'm going to be on him is correlated directly to how much he breaks the rules and
Yeah,
uses
right.
the phone at the table and disregards our requests. So here's a nice hand. Doc opens to 150 with a pair of fives. I think he just had fives a couple of hands ago.
Doc owes me some money.
Harlan, 3 bets standard with the ace-king suited.
Yeah.
Let's see what Lee does here in the big blind with king-queen off. Not a really
bet Lee folds.
Not really good spot here.
Lee will fold.
I think Lee folds most of the time. But Doc's going to at least call.
I was expecting
Yeah.
fireworks down there.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna get involved.
Change my mind.
Doc calls to see the flop. Looks like a pretty non-interesting flop for both players, but we'll see if Harlan continues here. I've never played with Harlan, so I don't know his game. He's a local legend around here. A lot of people have said a lot of good things about him.
Local legend.
I think he's an action player.
Probably going the day
I
of
think
Well-known local player. And Doc is a well-known
Tuesday. So either Monday.
national
Hero.
hero, star,
I
poker
wouldn't say
professional.
hero. He's come under some scrutiny.
He's a
by
hero
the
to
way.
all the slowest players, the slowest players.
Yeah.
They like
Yeah.
they like his game a lot.
Yeah.
Like a week during
I'll probably come home that Sunday. I'll be there for a week. Then I'll go back for.
So Harlan's 3-bet was 450, and now his bet on the flop's kind of large, 750. So
Goes over my daughter's
you know,
birthday.
Doc might pick that up as he wants to take the pot right here.
Might
So
ask
Doc
her if
might
she cares this year. She's
give him a
getting
call and see what's going on
older.
on
Only
the
the
turn.
final table on her birthday, right? So
Just not quite as good as it used to be. It's still okay.
Yeah.
Still decent.
Oh, so Doc has the flush draw now. Harlan just hit one of his best cards. Good thing for
It was 10 years ago.
Lee Markholt that he didn't call pre with the king queen.
Right.
He would have got incinerated on the turn.
Right.
And he did not have a spade. He has 2 red cards, if I remember correctly. Harlan deep in the tank here.
Cosmetic business.
Harlan check backs wisely. And now it's very likely that Sands is going to bomb the river to try to take this pot down, try to get Harlan
Right.
off like 10s, jacks, that kind of hand. It's not going to work in this situation.
Right.
But I'm going to like the bet here from Doc. There's no way he's checking. If I know Doc. Oh, he checked. I don't know the Doc. Oh,
You
he
don't
might
know
go,
the
might, but it's possibly goes for the check raise.
I think he's done with the hand.
I don't think Doc wants to give up here. I just have a feeling we get a check raise from Doc. I'm surprised he didn't bet.
You're on. What do we got? What do you want to do? I don't know if we're allowed to, but I'd like to bet you $10.
I don't know about $10.
$20?
That's kind of dusty. How much is that? I know Doc. He likes to win pots.
Well, of course, everyone does. They just have a different way of doing it.
See, he knows that Harlan's, top of his range here is ace king, and most likely doesn't even have that. So there's a lot of hands he can get him to fold.
Yeah, there are a lot of hands you can get him to fold. I'll bet he doesn't raise.
I mean, he's not calling, so
All right.
you got to give me odds, but I think he's going to check raise.
Oh, you said you know the Doc.
I know the Doc.
All
But
right.
check raise is tough, but I think he's going to check raise here because I'm surprised he didn't lead out the river. But the only thing I can think of is he's check raising if he's not leading out. I would think. What did he bet? 1,600. The Doc's got to make it like 5,200 or something like that.
Yeah, right. Oh, wow.
There you go.
He might. He just called.
He snapped him off.
Oh,
Snap.
He called.
He called, right?
Yeah.
He answered the call.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, he thought he got called.
What is it?
He thought Doc called him, so he was about to turn over his hand. That's what it was.
Oh, he raised it. Raised to 5,400.
I was going to say 52, but 54 is probably more appropriate. But
Wow.
I know how Doc is, so when he didn't bet, I knew he was thinking something.
Yeah.
He's just not going to get him the fold ace king. But if he had a different type of hand, maybe like ace 10, where the ace 10 chops with any other ace, so that's the best he could do, he might fold.
Nice hand.
Let's go.
So Doc kind of got unfortunate there. I like the play. I mean, leading out was
Yeah.
fine,
Right.
but check raising the river.
Yeah.
Keep trying to bet with me there, Tom Schneider. Keep
Uh,
trying to bet about poker.
Let's go back to Top Golf.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
You want
go
to
back
bet
to
golf,
Top
you got me, buddy. But poker, I know a little thing about poker.
You do. You do. How many times do you won in a row on Poker Night in
I think they
America?
don't have a heart monitor on this.
I don't think that I've won like a huge amount of times in a row. Maybe I have. I don't even know, but I've done fairly well. I can't complain.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm doing
That's some-
great. I can't
I
complain.
can't complain about poker lately.
Wow. Someone wants to know who the grill is. Who is the grill? I don't see a grill on this set. But
I don't know. The girl probably.
no kidding.
I didn't realize.
Wow, you're so
So
bright.
she is Kelly
Played that 6-3,
Winterhalter,
I just been,
and
like,
she's
smiling,
local up
probably.
here, and she's a well-known player around here. She's really
Winner
cool.
coulda, right?
She hung out with us at
Heater.
Top Golf last night,
What's that?
and she has quite the
We
personality.
were playing in
She actually has
You pissed
a company.
because he
She makes
slow played my hand to
lotions
death.
Well,
and
you see, you got a grand out of that deal.
things
ain't
that you
it?
can actually eat.
You did get the grand, right?
Maybe get another table.
That's funny.
Who's the waitress?
Phil's kind of a slob.
I don't know.
Another table.
Check
But-
out those tattoos.
Yeah.
Did I?
I'm not a tattoo guy. Are you a tattoo guy?
No, I really do not like tattoos.
I don't like tattoos.
But
Some people really do. Not for me.
some are cool, but I'm just not a big fan.
It's going to be a tip.
Yeah.
There was an ace out of play. I had an ace. Bad beat for you.
Are you a nose ring guy?
Maybe it was bad.
No, but I like belly rings.
You do.
Sorry
But
about that.
Ace, I had
Not a nose ring at all, but
Yeah.
belly, like the what do you call it?
Give you a little
yeah,
leeway.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
It's not a
whatever.
necklace, or it's not a bracelet. What's the
Right.
one that goes around the belly?
It goes around. Oh, that thing.
I like
Yeah,
that.
I don't
What's
even
it
know.
called?
We need a girl here. I have
Yeah.
no clue what that is. Edible lotions. Yeah, sounds like a point. I didn't mean that. It's like she has her. I can't remember what her slogan is, but it's something like, you know, you don't want to put it on your skin.
Are
if you
they
wouldn't
edible
put it in
lotions?
no, if you wouldn't put it in your body, you wouldn't put it on your skin.
Gotcha,
That's
gotcha.
kind of the.
That's her business. That's cool.
Yeah, I kind of misstated. I hope she doesn't get mad at me for. Yeah, of course.
I like Kelly a lot. She's a very confident young girl,
Nice.
and
She's
she
real
was
nice.
hanging out with all the guys last night at Topgolf, and really was really cool.
Yeah. Wow. Grateful Mouse. It's incredible. So much chat, it's hard to watch the poker games.
Set up a bot answer for Kelly Winterhalter, founder and formulator, creator of Elevai, in love with books, animals, quantum weirdness, science, travel, and poker.
Yeah.
Very interesting person.
Yeah. She playing out with Phil Locke if she's in quantum weirdness.
No, that's true.
I think that's what Phil Locke does, doesn't he? Even though he doesn't have that name for it.
He might, if he hears that, he might pick that up.
He would develop
might-
it, yeah. Of course.
Phil Locke's been on a lot of Poker Night in America shows.
Yeah.
Bingo for Lee Markholt right there. That's the best card in the deck for him, considering that Harlan hit top pair with a straight draw.
Yeah.
Lee checks it over to Doc with air. Doc just steaming off, losing that other pot. He might fire it unknowingly into a no-win situation here, but he checked. Wow. Harlan checked back last act, which is pretty strong there. Realizing that Lee has ace-8.
Yeah.
I think Lee's just going to bet and get called here
It's
on
a
the river.
great check.
Lee bets like, what, 400 or 500? It's a 950.
How much is it?
400 he has to pay off. So.
Actually, Harnofsky thinks he played the hand bad. I think he
Yeah,
played
I
it well.
think he thinks that Lee hit a queen or something, but
All right.
whatever. He's going to fold this for 400.
Look that one up later.
Nice.
Wow. How good is Harlan Karnofsky?
Oh, my goodness.
Just saving the 400.
Yeah.
What's it?
The best hand?
I don't know. I had 10 jack. I had a pretty good hand.
No, it was the 6 for the.
Oh, me?
What a coincidence! The guy who tells us about the tip.
Did I let you get there? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, nice.
I got the number.
You did? I had 10
didn't
jack.
even stay to watch.
No.
It's almost like, I was away, so you
Whoa.
guys picked my number.
I'm glad I lost the minimum there.
I have a feeling you're going to get tested for that stack a few more times.
That's okay. I'm got my feet wet
ready?
now. I got my feet wet.
I just have a
I
feeling.
broke the sweat.
I just have a feeling. You play a lot of hands.
I do play a lot of hands.
And these guys are gonna they're gonna start bombing the rivers against you. It's gonna be
I like it.
entertaining. I'm gonna have to bomb the river. I was in slow play mode against you.
You already bombed me with the aces.
You play so many hands. You can't even re-raise when I have aces.
Do I show any bad hands?
You did roll over the 6-4 on your raise, I think.
Well, that was a little. I got a little ambitious with that one. Yeah.
Well, there's only one guy that's 3-bet twice, right? It was you before the flop.
Yeah.
I've 3-bet twice.
Okay. Two guys.
I 3-bet 5-bet one hand.
Who's this card?
So we got rep open in mid with the 7-4 diamonds, and Lee
Yeah.
just flats with the deuces.
You need big ones or little ones, Rep?
I did appreciate the action.
Always,
little?
always little. Always need little. We got some each.
We're not going to see a big pot here.
No. I think we need to get Rep to put his cards in
Do
that
you want big ones or little ones? Lee?
in that deal
I know
first.
you want little ones.
Yeah.
Could still be the best hand, but.
Rep shows the 4.
Did you show anything?
5 or 2 4s, ace 4.
Grateful Mouse knows how to use a search engine. That's awesome.
Queen 4.
That's very similar to my wife. She's very search engine driven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Google's an amazing thing.
Yeah, you can learn a lot of stuff on there.
Had a hand, I might have checked against some people there.
Why is Hellmuth upset losing a couple grand? Financial
Do
troubles?
we need 3 people later, or?
Hellmuth does not have financial troubles. I
And then
can
again,
attest to that. I picked him up at his house
Yeah.
yesterday, and everything looked nice and cozy and fine.
Well, I think we'll
That's all I'm going to
definitely
say.
adopt
All the
that.
bushes were trimmed and the grass was mowed?
The lemon trees and the orange trees were in full blossom.
Oh, really?
Yes, and that's a true statement.
It could only be people that actually like mezcal.
So Barbara Bush asks, who can we expect to see on tomorrow? You can definitely expect to see Mr. Tom Schneider, your host and commentator today. He'll be playing tomorrow. I possibly will be playing tomorrow. Kelly's coming back tomorrow. Phil Hellmuth is coming back tomorrow. Possibly Rep Porter. We have a couple local satellite winners. Who else do we have tomorrow that was on the list? Who I'm forgetting? I'm certainly forgetting a few.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. Tom, you should know because you're playing tomorrow.
I don't worry about such things.
Yeah, who
I
cares
just-
about your opponents?
I don't really think about it. I just hope they're going to be able to serve beer in the lobby.
Kelly and Lee and Rep.
I'll be wearing a coat too, so you got to tune in and see what I'm wearing.
Oh, how could I forget the most important player we have tomorrow, Brad Garrett.
Oh my God!
Brad Garrett, the comedian, is playing tomorrow. He is doing a show here at Thunder Valley tonight. I think tickets are like $49 a piece. It starts at 8 o'clock tonight at Thunder Valley, so you
I'll
can go
be
to that
there.
show.
I gotta go.
You're going to the show?
Yeah.
And he's playing tomorrow. He's also from the famed show something Raymond.
Everyone loves Raymond.
Everyone loves Raymond.
Everyone loves Raymond. You don't
Yeah.
even know that?
I'm not really much of a TV watcher.
Really?
But yeah, he's on that show.
My wife and I
he'll-
saw him in concert. He's awesome.
hilarious
Yeah.
at the poker table, by the
Yeah.
way. He played with us down in
We also
Florida. It
could
was
fill
really
up
fun.
Doc's glass with something that looks like.
So you think Rep's going to win this hand from Kelly?
I think it's possible. Yeah. He's going to call here and slow her down, and then.
Well, Rep's out of position. It's going to be tough for him to win this hand.
Yeah, I know, but I think he will play it differently against her than he would against someone else. That's what I think. Oh wow. I may be a little off. I may have trouble tomorrow. Ooh, it's a good thing I'm doing this announcing this.
Brian, you have a someone banned from Twitch wants to work his way to a mod. How does he work his way to a mod? Is that possible?
Okay, it's Poker Night in America on Poker Night.
I guess that means he wants to control the
It's
chat.
actually called Poker Night in America, but it's
Right.
Well, that's up for Brian. Moobot, he's in charge of that stuff.
one a month or something.
I think
Not
they
you
do.
personally.
Well, he'd be the man to ask, but I think they do more than one
What do
a
we do,
month
10
during
there?
the 9 months that aren't the summer.
11 for this year. We're gonna do. How many did we do last year? 10, 11?
Growth is good.
Have you watched the episodes?
I've watched a couple of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it?
Oh. Riz 12983 is correct. That's what it is. I'm not wearing my jacket right now.
No, I did hear that.
If I went up and got my jacket, I'd start reading these hands beautifully. I'd be
probably
able to
true.
tell you what everybody's going to do.
That's probably true.
They have special powers. Loudmouth Golf, check it out.
Doc in deep thought here with the straddle. He just elects to fold the button with the ace-deuce
Wow.
because he knows rep in the straddle is very dangerous. And
Right.
won't fold many straddles or big blinds. Or McNair is in there with King 10. He must have raised under the gun.
The two people have King 10. We'll see if one of the guys with Kings folds.
That's a fairly good flop for King 10, I got to tell you.
Yeah.
There should be some action here. Unfortunately, no one's going to win the pot. Hellmuth led into the two King 10s on the King Queen board with Hellmuth with 9-7. Not the best timing, but see if Hellmuth gives up here. And Harnofsky bets a little less than
I think
a
McNair's
little
just
less
got
than
a call
pot.
here. Yeah, he's just got a
And
call here.
Aaron McNair, our satellite winner for the day. He won a satellite to get into this game. He's got a decision here. Just calls. Takes the safe route. Let's get a 10 on the river for some fun.
So they're both happy?
or
I listen back here, man. I got a voice in
maybe an
the back.
ace.
Like a home game.
Get some straight action.
Yeah.
No flush on board, so we're just going to get a check bet
I got a
and call
king.
here.
Me too.
No good.
I can play that, man.
I was forced to. I was in the blind.
I wasn't. I was the fool.
I might have to change my game around after watching these guys play. I didn't realize people played this way.
It helps to be in the commentating booth. It's really taught me a lot about poker, even though whether you're watching true professionals on top of their game or you're amateurs, satellite winners, whatever you're watching.
Yeah.
Just watching how people play and be able to see the hands, watching the streams can
Have
really
you
help your
been
game.
watching me and learning a lot, you think? Have you learned anything from watching me?
I mean, you have great knack for the game, great intuition, and you know how to get the money. That's really what matters.
Wow.
The fundamentals, the book reading, it's not really that important if you know how to get the money, and Tom Schneider knows how to get the money.
Wow. I'm going to hang around you more often. Let's just hang out at Top Golf, and you can tell me how good I am.
You got it.
They really did a nice job last night. I was impressed with that place.
Was a great environment. The Thunder Valley Casino guys and Ben Irwin did a real good job setting us up there. It was fun. We're going to get some good footage from that event. That'll be some B-roll footage on the show, so you'll see clips of that of last night. Top Golf. Everyone at this table.
Harlan and
I should
Keith.
say everyone. Lee, Kelly, and Phil were all at that Top Golf last night.
Yes.
And the two commentators, yours truly, Tom Schneider and Matt Glantz.
Yeah.
I have a lake cabin that's like very close to Mount Rainier, so I can just do day trips.
That's a good flop for Lee.
Yeah, really.
It's a really good flop for Lee. It's actually a good turn for Lee, too.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how he's going to get any money. He's just got to check again. Oh, no.
He found a way to get 200.
Air McNair.
Now he's just rooting for a king or an 8.
Yeah.
Nope.
Air McNair.
Lee might bet 300 now.
Yeah, Lee's going to bet a very small amount. Lee thinks he's going to.
He got called with the king high.
Oh, my goodness.
400 gets called with the king high, huh?
Oh, my goodness. He's got to fold.
Air McNair is just too curious.
Yeah.
I feel like he's going to call here.
Yeah. Curiosity killed the bankroll.
Well, he's having second thoughts.
Oh,
now he's going to raise.
The double raise.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
850.
Lee's just hoping. I hope he hit jacks.
Lee just got really excited somewhere.
I hope he had a pair of jacks.
Look at Lee. Such a great actor. Look at that face.
Right.
Oh, he's just thrilled inside, and he's holding it together. So tough.
Yeah.
He's about to raise another 12 or 1300.
It's going to be a small raise.
Unfortunately for him, he's not going to get called.
Yeah, $700 or $800 raise. I think.
I'll lay you 10-1 that Mr. Air McNair does not raise back.
Yes.
And go for the ultimate bluff.
Nice step, man. Nice hand. Nice bet.
Well played, Lee Markholt.
Oh.
Tom, you had no faith in Lee there. You thought on the turn, when the turn came to 7, he would not get another penny.
Yeah, I didn't think.
He found the way to get
I don't know how he
maxed.
did it.
Lee really, really got maxed.
He got maxed.
Give him a lot of credit.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he raised.
Wow.
Tyler's mom was saying hi to me, so I got distracted.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's Tyler Patterson's mom.
Yeah, Chris Hansen's going to come. When does Chris Hansen get here?
He's not coming this weekend.
Oh, he's not?
He had a surprise 40th birthday party for someone of his good friends.
Oh, wow. What about
I
Stapleton?
just wanted to tell you that I picked a really bad time not to play that same hand with you earlier.
He's in Europe or something, I think.
But
oh, wow.
You'll see.
It's a skeleton crew this weekend.
No.
Just me and you, Tom.
When you had the jacks earlier, I'm just going to say, I just played an awful hand because I was still feeling the sting from your and Phil's hand earlier. When you had the jacks, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a king that hand?
And he'd just been talking about King 8. I was like, yeah, man, I flopped King 8, and then I get quads, and I wasn't in the hand. So, yeah, I had an awful hand, and I was hoping I could try and get you off of it.
That's why I decided to play the king.
Too much
8.
information, right? Damn it. It's an awful reason, I know. But
It's okay to fold.
75?
It's free to fold.
8 giving away my blind.
Lee with the deuces again.
I have to fight.
Okay.
Lee's a great no limit player. Most people probably don't know him that are just tuning in nowadays, but He's been around for a long time, well
Kelly,
known,
did you bring
very
any of
good
your
tournament and no limit cash game player.
Very solid player.
At one point, this is years ago, but at one point Lee was the
Butter.
Yes.
maybe
Butter,
the
you called your first
had the
product
most
butter?
cashes ever in
What kind
WPT
of butter?
at some
All
point,
over
and
the
maybe the most final
Super
tables of
Star
WPT,
King
something like that. But he's
Close, huh?
well known, been around a long time, old school.
I think I got you beat, but let's
Olive
see.
oil.
I like that card.
So Phil, what's the brattiest thing you've ever done at a poker
Shit.
table?
You gotta-
Probably one of the best things that can happen is when a card hits and the other guy says,
have
"I
to
like
be
that card."
determined.
That's usually a good sign.
Nice,
To
man.
Phil's credit, this when he has his tirades, it's not just for the cameras because I seen it way before
Oh, no.
the cameras were around.
I used to be a lot worse.
That's the real Phil.
In
Yeah,
the
it's
80s,
true.
my tirades were 10x, and in the 90s, well,
Have
they
you
were
ever flipped a
100x.
table?
I saw chairs go over. I mean, when there's no cameras
Really?
around either. It wasn't just Elvis.
That's what happened since the 80s and 90s. People,
Chairs? Oh, I'd like to see that.
well, it's not like I ever
Well, he wasn't
threw a chair.
throwing a chair.
Oh.
You get up and your
You can
chair.
stand
Get
up
up
in such a
quickly.
way
I
that
wouldn't
your
mind-
chair goes flying
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I'm master at standing up and having my chair fly.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just a
go
matter of
backwards,
hooking
yeah.
the leg in. Like,
Oh, I got you, yeah.
You know.
Backflip.
let me see if I can do it. I used to be a master at this. What in the world is happening?
Oh man, I'd like to see that for real.
Well,
You
I mean,
just-
all you have to do is
Call you
get
with
rep
an ace
in there
ten?
with like ace it. He'll probably go crazy with ace 9 when I have
Get
queens
Phil a couple
next.
more
It's my
times
next
like Brett
prediction.
just got him.
It's going to be ace
If
jack
it happens
suited
again.
against my queens, and we're going to get it all in next time. Of course, if I keep folding that hand for $50, I won't get his action. Oh, I still will.
You never know.
I'm sure Chris Hansen gets a lot
Really?
of
'Cause I always
To Catch a
apologize.
Predator jokes.
Yeah, for sure.
After you flip the chair.
Whenever I got mad at
Flip the
anybody
chair,
at
leave,
poker,
come back to
Take
it.
a
for
few
30
minutes
years,
to
I've
cool down.
always apologized. I always say I'm sorry. Yeah, but your generation wants me to go off.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
They're like, they just
We
sit
like
there and they giggle and then they text.
Yeah.
I got to look at Phil.
That's exciting. Oh my gosh, Phil Hellmuth's at the table and he's tilting.
Phil is whining. I love it. Your generation like just waits for me, and whenever I'm in a big pot, they're staring.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do?
And whenever you're super calm, they're all confused. Like, why is Phil just being so calm?
Yeah, the ace 10 against the aces would have normally elicited a much bigger response.
Okay. If it happens again, it might.
I mean, it's just, I mean, I've outplayed him
Alright.
so badly, I can't even
I
use
Jack's
that.
good.
I have a 9.
That's good. One more barrel. We got it.
Yeah, that king was going to be a tough card to fade.
Kind of I got it back.
I missed this opportunity. You had the 10-9, which you're never gonna fold. I had a decent sized ace and just mucked it for 50.
Really?
By decent size, you mean like ace 7?
Ace 5, even better. Make straights with that hand.
Ace 5? Oh, I had 2 5s. Don't worry.
Old school, knit school. Why play a hand? Like they just give me the chips when I finally enter. I can just wait.
You pulled an ace 5 for 50 bucks. Man.
I told you there's going to be some action between us.
Yeah.
I'm playing so tight. My range.
I
is-
saw you limped in for with aces for 150. Let me drive all the action.
Yeah, of course. You're going to have the opportunity to drive more action with me.
How much is this? 500. That's too much. You don't want to see a flop, huh?
You kind of like to play. I thought you might put it in.
If I do, it'll be queens plus.
You had position.
We all have you pegged as someone who plays more hands than the rest of us.
Good read. Very
so
good.
we're trying to figure out like the right raising range to keep you in. Like,
Yeah,
if
I
you would have
noticed.
known you folded for 500, you probably would have made it 450.
Yeah.
Is my guess.
150 would have worked, right? Probably would.
Yeah. I didn't have anything. Pocket eights.
Sure,
8-7,
you had eight.
Or maybe that was it. I don't know.
Oh wait, you can't remember.
I don't know. I folded pocket eights in that tournament, and I just killed myself. I could have had 200K to that.
What's up with the creepy stare?
3-bet, and I was in the small
I'll have to-
blind,
when they
so
pan out, I'll have to point them out again.
comes 8 high.
Oh, there's a starer on the
I had,
outside.
you know, kings or aces. And
Wish we could go backwards.
I've been cruising into day 2.
That guy?
So you see the purple hat on top of Lee's
Yeah,
head?
yeah.
Wait till they pan out. You can see him.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of a
Okay.
creepy stare behind Kelly there. I might have to go out there and
Oh.
break it up.
What town you from?
There's a lot of.
Where are you
I
from?
live right here in Sacramento.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
My stepdaughter had a weird guy that went to all the volleyball games of all the all the girls different tournaments. He would film them all.
You guys are
Yeah,
both.
that's
didn't have
not-
a girl.
Wow,
didn't have a
that's-
girl in the tournament.
Yeah, I don't like to hear that. That's no
I
good.
never met him till the other night.
She's got the greatest
playing in
name, Juju.
Satellite.
Isn't that cool name?
That's a cool name.
It's kind of cool to play a satellite to win a seat to this, I think.
Yeah, for
I think
80
so.
bucks.
Yeah, I would agree.
One guy that won the seat just took the 5K and didn't want to play. He knew he was going to just punt it.
Where's old Doc's chips, by the
He
way?
couldn't. There's no way he could play that. The other
Oh my
guy,
God.
right?
Doc looks
He goes,
incinerated.
"Just give me the
Well,
5,000.
yeah.
I'm
I
outta
thought it
here."
was that Peter, your
Oh,
buddy.
Peter wanted to play. I don't know what happened to his
I thought
seat.
you ended up getting his seat or something. 'Cause-
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
give up.
well, there's probably some seats tomorrow too, right?
I don't know how it is. It's one of those
There were
lists that are
There were
in
4
here.
total.
Like-
4. Yeah.
They're going to decide who gets in the game.
Gonna have to check raise again. About to flush. Rather than bet.
Makes sense.
Since there's 4
Otherwise,
sessions.
draw, right?
Makes sense there'd be 4 seats, 2 today and 2 tomorrow.
Live draw.
Yeah, right.
Nine of diamonds.
I just, that's
Look
why
at
I was
the-
surprised to see you because I was like,
I just
Oh, you're checking out?
I just telling Ben, I'm
Pur-
like,
purple hat guy?
just put me on the list. I'll
well,
play
Peter was
whenever.
Alright.
trying to arm wrestle me to call you. He gave me your number to take my seat. I'm like,
Nine of diamonds.
I wanna
That's your
play.
highest card.
Yeah.
You were in
But-
right shape on that floor.
anyhow, that's cool.
So close.
Sam Grizzle would be awesome to have. He's probably one of the funniest guys in poker. Kind of an angry funny.
There she goes, seeing that dead money.
Interesting just call from Harlan. I can't tell. It looks like he just called. Yep. She made it 200. I don't like that raise. If I was raising there, I'd make it a bigger raise. Yep. Doc Sands will 3-bet a lot in this position. Someone raises on the button.
You're playing all the sessions here?
You know, I mean, I'm writing.
All right, I'm back, guys. Did you even notice I was gone?
No.
4 or 5 days. So even now.
Oh, here we go. Nice job. Holy.
What happened here?
Nice job. She raised pre-flop.
Show the 4.
Doc Sands 3-bets it,
Was it a
and she
7?
just moves all in with King 7.
Kelly came here
Nice.
to play. Look at Doc. Look at the 7. Like, nice.
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 Oh, Doc Sands has got to be like losing it a little bit here. That's
Well,
pretty-
Doc probably just assumed she had 2 7s. She should have showed
But
the
don't
King
worry.
7 rather
Right,
than just
Stay
yeah.
safe with me. I won't tell anybody. But you got to hook me up with the skincare.
I think she's going to create a lot of fans by playing on this show, showing that
I will hook you up with skin.
that initiative
Yeah.
to take
I
a
mean, you can't
line
really
like that
see
to
I'm wearing, but
bluff
I
off
got, like-
Mr. Big Bad Doc Sands.
Yeah. Someone asked for my Grateful Mouse,
Dude,
that's
she
my
said she
handicap.
was
I'm a
single
5,
and,
6, somewhere in that
you know,
range.
she lied.
5.6, I think.
Somebody said shut up, and you thought they said stand up.
Wow, that's really impressive. I like that move.
You gonna try that tomorrow on someone?
I
won't tell anyone.
I actually don't have that play in my
I
know.
playbook.
That's not really.
You
That.
could
I don't.
you could have just perpetuated that one. I mean, that's
Yeah.
started off pretty cool, but then you just
You know
Say
that,
I was
right?
like sparring with Conor
You don't-
McGregor.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
I don't do it either, but unless I hate the person
Yeah,
I'm playing
right.
with, then I've done it.
Right. I just don't think it's very profitable.
Yeah, that's not too believable.
It just doesn't.
Believable.
My play is
a
mostly based on how I
Yeah.
feel about my opponent. If I don't like them, I play a lot more aggressive.
Yeah.
Maybe you can help me come up with something by the end of the session.
I like that.
You either have to go with
least
I like the-
believable or so outlandish
No, I mean,
it's entertaining.
I thought the direction you were heading with it was good.
With the, she said she was single?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just need to. I think if you just keep going with that, you'll be in good shape.
All right.
Way to go, Kelly. I'm
Then
so
I gotta
impressed with
explain
that.
what
huh?
happened, you know, like.
Admit it, Tom.
he
You just like
busted
it
in on
because
us
So
she
you play
busted
too
up
much
Doc's
poker,
hand.
so-
I do that. I do like that. But
I
you know,
still
she's
roll
not
the
You
a.
tried to get really stylish. You were
All right, so we got a raise and a button by
I
Doc.
still rolled Phil
and
when he threw the chair
Rep
at me. That's what
defends
I'll go that way.
straddle. Ace eight of clubs versus the old King 4. No, the King 5. And it looks like we got a check, and that will
Yeah, that'll
not
end.
be a card that Rep will
Yeah.
fire, and that'll be the end of the hand.
Are these things always 7-handed?
I do think Doc Sands is
How
kind
much
of.
is Doc going to bet here?
He's gotten his
400. I
wings.
say 400.
Well,
What do you
All
say?
right, yeah, that's about right.
350.
Yeah. It's a weird configuration.
He never bets an even amount. You know that, right? You know the Doc.
He's one of those kids.
it's a great
He
bet.
bet 375.
Right. Never bet an even
Yeah.
amount.
We had a lot of discussion about playing 7.
Yeah.
He does that in pot limit too. Makes it really hard on the dealers.
But you know what? We'll just call his bets an even amount. So if he bets 375, we'll just call
Yeah,
400.
right,
We'll just
okay.
ignore his
Yeah, exactly.
odd bets.
We'll punish him that
Yeah,
way.
Yes. Old school guys we are.
Yeah. I guess why I'm impressed.
Out of my sales with
Oh,
that
hold
beat.
on. We'll let Phil rant.
I have like 10K in front of me, smiling, playing poker. You know,
Buy you a cocktail and get your beer back up.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily not cheered up. Like
You'll get the aces again,
happy.
Phil.
We got,
He'll stuff it in there.
the mezcal.
King Jack or something.
Phil's basically saying to Rep, I'm happy you're an idiot. I'm happy you beat me.
Right.
Suited. It's important.
I did give him suited, yeah. Even if I folded the last like 23 hands in a row, they're still gonna give it to me. It's so sick. Like, do they even try their hardest? I wonder. Like, 24. Do they even try their hardest? That's what I always wonder when I go home at night. Like, when they're in the taxi on the way home after I busted them with like Ace King and they had Ace Queen for all the money. Did they notice I folded 30 hands in a row? I always wonder, like, what are they thinking?
Rep flopped pretty big
They're
here.
running it back in their mind as I busted them, thinking.
So Rep was in the big blind.
Maybe I
Kelly
should've
opened King
folded
Jack,
Ace
and Rep
King
just
against
flat out with
Phil.
Ace Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
I don't think it
Rep
occurs to him. I just think
will probably lead here, thinking he has the best hand.
Yep. He's trying to rep a heart draw.
Kelly will probably fold, but who knows? Maybe
Right.
she'll try something here.
Yeah.
And it could work in the spot because Rep doesn't have anything yet. But no, she just gives it up.
they don't.
You didn't like to play on words,
I
sir?
will tell you this,
Matt?
I didn't even hear it. I wasn't listening to you, Tom.
Thank you.
At the World Series of Poker, I played
I'm just being honest. I was just talking to myself.
on
Yeah.
camera. And I went crazy. I just was raising, re-raising. Just
Let's listen to
throwing
Phil.
chips into the pot.
I know.
And I thought, wow, they're finally going to show me at my best, going crazy. And then what do they show? They show me standing up saying, I can dodge bullets, baby. That's it. You know, like they show the amazing laydown where I had Ace King and it came an ace and I just folded at the flop. That's it. And I just thought, really?
So I can use that phrase literally. My window got shot out.
So no one, like, I mean, no
That's a
one.
bullet wound? Is that what we're
I have a
They
real
could've
live
shown,
story.
like, just the craziness, and instead it's just one line.
I mean, we saw it on
And then the
Super
internet
High Roller.
exploded.
That's going to get you some calls, baby. Trust me.
Can we
They're
send
going to
someone?
wonder, is Phil losing his mind? Or is he really happy?
Well, I played 50%
Nice
of the
call.
hands in the 2012 one at WSOP. You didn't see that one?
Excuse me? Is it possible we can send someone to Pete's Coffee to get some
Yeah, I
orders
just
for
got
us?
I got one.
They got a guy?
You just see the one
The
at
girl.
the 2012
Can you send
WSMT
someone
final
to
table?
get just like a round of coffee? for Pete?
I played 48% of the hands. It
Thank
was
you
like
so
a
much.
record.
I just love a large
I called races
shot
with 10 deuce offsuit, and Antonio was going crazy. He
And I'll
guessed
also
my
take a
hands.
banana.
And I'll get
I
a
was like, I don't
black
understand what
coffee.
Phil's doing.
Yeah.
I don't
Thank you.
understand it.
Do you guys want coffee? We're gonna send someone to Pete's.
I'm okay.
Good.
Herman, you want anything?
I'm good.
Think about this. If you have a perfect read on everybody, you can play every hand, and it's
good.
like,
I
it
just-
doesn't matter
just
what your
finished.
cards are.
All right, that's it.
They're
Thank
weak,
you.
you just
There's an action card.
Americano, yeah, I think it's
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to just say anymore. Yes. No.
Yeah, whenever I play with Hellmuth, I try to ask for things I wouldn't.
So rep check the turn. Check to obviously at least call. I think calling is the
Yeah.
best action here.
Gotta milk it while you can.
Exactly, yeah.
Any club is going to do wonders for rep on the river here.
Yes.
Sorry, Mr. Hellmuth will take something too.
Are you guys, is anybody going for food?
What time does high
6
stakes?
clubs and 4 clubs are tied up, so there's not going to be no pair to board if the club comes too.
Good point there, Tom.
It's a dinner place.
Very, very astute
I
point.
would like to have something
Rep's thinking about getting jiggy with this, but he just calls.
Yeah. Oh.
cheddar,
Wow. It looked like more chips, but it
avocado,
wasn't.
onions,
And
and mustard.
let's see. Rep's obviously checking. Does Harnofsky check behind? Does he give up, or does he go for it? Because he's going to win it if he goes for it. I think he gives up.
I have one pair.
Yeah.
Yep,
good.
he gives up.
Oh my god,
Oh my God! It says.
this is crazy. I also had a pair.
One more barrel, Harlan.
Huh?
One more barrel. What we got?
That's what they always say to me. One more.
I'm not sure we should allow the sunglasses though.
Is that JC Tran in the background?
Yeah.
In the hat?
Yeah, right.
no, it's
right.
You're lucky a club didn't come. That would have been fun.
I don't like the sunglasses. Why don't we take them off? Have them make. You're the producer of this show, aren't you?
Yeah, but you know
I
what?
can't believe you call my razor.
Most guys don't wear sunglasses.
I don't like it.
and
Bad
it
for
was just a
TV.
big thing for him to wear
Good call when it
sunglasses.
started.
I think it's fine.
He asked for it.
All right.
He said I really got to.
There's, I don't want to get into it, but he has reasons. He has reasons for it.
I guess Scotty's still
I'll
around.
sell it back to you.
Where do you draw the line on the old crew?
Scotty
I'll
didn't really
back
come in
you for
until the
one.
90s.
Okay.
Youngest guy in the old
10-50.
crew.
I was
as low
the
as I'm
youngest
going.
guy.
All right.
Yeah,
All right, other than Phil, where do you draw the line? Like, is Seidel in the
I don't know if I'm considered the old crew.
Wow,
Seidel's
that
old
could have
crew.
been disastrous.
Seidel's definitely old crew.
At deuce four club.
Negrano's not.
They all would have gone.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't.
I feel
get
like
too
Negrano's
crazy.
old school, but he's
Yeah,
not.
but you would have bet.
Yeah,
and
he's-
I would
he's-
put them all in.
Yeah, well then I.
Yeah, he's not an original. Is Jen Harmon? Jen Harmon's original.
Jen
Yeah,
Harmon's
she's
definitely
Tilt.
old school.
Yeah.
She was grinding 2040 lemon hole at the bicycle casino.
What do you think? Tom? Should we send someone to the food court here, where the food court at Thunder Valley is pretty epic? They have a fat burger. They have a Panda Garden. They have a
Panda Express.
Subway,
Yeah.
Panda Express.
Yeah.
Subway and a coffee shop
Yeah.
and some kind of pizza place.
If
we set-
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut, yeah. So
Yeah.
if we were about to send someone there, what would you order? Because I'm
Oh,
thinking about
man.
sending one of our guys.
Well, I just ate a fat burger with French fries, but I didn't eat all
That's
the
irrelevant,
fries.
right? That you just ate.
That's
we
a
could
good
still
point.
eat. You could
That's
always
a
eat
good
again.
point. That's a good point. Thank you for the compliment. That's
If you want to look like me, you could always eat.
yeah.
again,
You're
Tom.
right. You're right. Milkshake sounds pretty good, but I don't.
Ooh, a fat burger milkshake.
I don't like the idea of them having to bring it all the way back and it having been slightly melted.
Really?
We were
Do you think
reduced.
that's a problem?
Oh, someone called you a racist.
Oh,
You had the card.
JC Tran's my buddy,
You need a
buddy.
10 ball.
Oh, that doesn't matter. You can't,
JC lives here, and that's why I said it, because he lives out here.
You can't say
and
that
that guy
stuff.
lived like him. Like, he looked like him.
do you know how many times a week I go to Panda Express?
I only bluff at the big one.
How many times?
3 to 4 times a week.
Oh, so that means you're obviously not
Well,
racist.
put in 5,000 with one pair on the river.
Can I not eat Asian food?
Well, that I'm saying the guy on the chat, that's what he's saying.
No, because you said it looks like JC Chan. Oh, what? All Asians look
No,
alike.
I understand.
Not all Panda Express. All Panda Expresses are alike, actually.
That's true.
Yeah,
All Pizza Huts are alike, too.
they are. That's what makes them so
But
good.
anyway, this food court here is pretty good. It has Panda Garden, Pizza Hut, Subway,
Yeah.
and Fat Burger, and a coffee shop. Really, what else do you need in a food court? In a casino. It's got all four
It's-
corners.
Yeah, it does.
You know how I turn this off?
No Mexican, though.
No, that's true. But it's hard to have Mexican in a food
No,
court.
usually Chipotle.
At 25.
No, not in casinos. I never saw one in a casino. I love Chipotle.
Yeah, I do too.
Couldn't take the holding onto the rope anymore.
Even though Trump's president, I love
Getting
Chipotle.
physically abused and mentally abused.
Let's just get that out of the way.
I don't even know what that means. I guess
Pretty, like,
It's a
Mexican.
little advanced political joke.
Yeah.
For a guy like you.
Little, yeah.
Yeah.
I,
You have to like interpolate where I'm going.
yeah,
With
little was the operative
Yeah.
word.
10
Small.
years ago was
Yeah.
amazing, and I didn't play much. So it was a
Hands.
bad time to be like sitting on the sideline.
that. Cage makers is your racist for
What?
saying Chan instead of
All
Tran.
the new kids coming in.
JC Chan, you said. That's what he's claiming. I didn't hear
Yes.
it. That's funny.
Even all Asians' names sound the same.
Yeah.
By the way, I applaud you for.
I don't think there is a Starbucks. It's some other deal.
You used to be horrible.
I did. I totally agree.
You keep saying Panda Garden. Is there a place called Panda Garden?
What's it called?
It's Panda Express.
It's the same thing. What's the, well, you know, there's like, I think there's some Panda Gardens by me in Philly,
I think you can understand.
but it might be a different chain.
In general, it's bad for the game.
I agree. No, that's why I said
Pete's Coffee, yeah.
I made a concerted effort to speed it up.
Thank you.
Oh, Doc's talking about speeding up the game. So himself speeding up the game. Let's listen to this.
Doc said what? I need to speed up?
No, Doc said he has speeded up this game,
Oh,
which is true. We got to admit he has speeded up today.
yeah.
I usually would have
You can't-
with this hand. But
You
I
can't
don't
have a guy on a
electric.
TV show that plays every decision 3 minutes
Folded
long.
23
Though.
hands in a row.
So
I know
that's
the
good.
speech. I can just give it if you want.
So rep open the sevens, got a flat in the button by
Give me
leg,
my speech.
flat.
I'd
in
like to hear it.
I folded 23 hands in a row
Or
and they
Hellmuth.
told me with that crap.
What's going
How
on
do they
here?
not know
Four.
I have two queens here.
There we go.
Not really sure what the action was. I got to be honest.
Yeah, well, here we come.
I was thinking about Panda Express.
Yeah.
Thinking
You were
about
thinking
food.
probably about Panda
But
Garden.
I'm thinking about food, nothing else really
and
matters.
J.C. Chan is who you were
Oh,
thinking
yeah,
of.
J.C. Chan.
Yeah.
Our boy, J.C. Chan. J.C. Chan played on the show
Yeah.
last year here in Thunder Valley.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the two-time champion, Johnny Tran.
You folded a king?
Folded gut shot.
Oh. Of course I have a big ace.
Of course, I have a big ace. Phil Hellmuth claims. He didn't really have a big ace. He had a small
No,
ace
he
actually
didn't.
with the ace.
Yeah. Yeah, he had an ace.
So he lied.
Yeah.
It's the first
Confirmed
time I
on
played in
stream.
26 hands, 27 hands.
I got my number wrong. I said 20.
I don't know. You can play. I can play super fast, but there's no annies and there's no like.
Let's do a round of annies.
And people are just giving me the chips. So
I'll do a round of annies if you guys want.
Should we do?
Let's wait till
Oh yeah.
Arlington's back. I can ask her.
Probably easiest to do like 100 Annie on the button or something, 200 Annie on the button, rather than having everyone Annie. Actually, I guess we're all pretty confident. But yeah, round of Annies would be fun.
It's
Everybody's
faster
fast.
to do it.
Everybody
on
put in 25, but it won't take long.
It seems more.
25 every
It
hand.
seems more significant that way. Just
Yeah,
to
I
have
agree.
everybody put in their.
It makes it so there's
It's not
more
done, I
volume.
mean, not done.
Yeah,
It's gonna
we'll do
slow
that.
down.
We'll propose
Tiny
that
bit?
when Harlan gets back.
Yeah, I looked and raised. There wasn't a straddle.
Oh, okay.
I might be bluffing.
You are actually.
$9 black and 2 green.
950 total.
Kelly's got the chip tricks going. Look at that with the hand.
She's only been playing poker for about 2 years. How does she do that? I still can't do that.
I can't do that. I've never tried, but I can't.
No,
do
I
it.
don't
I
try.
feel like she's fond of her button also.
Chips are dirty
I
anyway.
feel like
She's got a
fond of
patch.
her
What-
button also. Willing to defend it.
Maybe. Don't reveal my secrets.
I think she just thinks I'm opening too many pots, so she's gonna three bet me light.
Just walk right in for the chips on the table. There you go.
You'll find out. Might have been really excited if you called that.
Would you have been equally excited if you raised?
I'm becoming a
You have
Kelly
a straight
Winterhalter
black
fan
table.
Yeah.
this weekend.
Yeah.
On this side of your
Oh,
stack.
thank you.
And she's going to play with us tomorrow, so interesting. We get to see sort of her game from,
Oh, yeah.
from the inside.
I like it. And we're seeing comments here. Red Rex. 003. I was on Stones Live with her. She 5-bet bluffed Bart Hansen with Queen 8.
Really? She's
Yeah.
a player.
She's
I
got
like
it.
that.
Yeah, I don't have that in my game.
No, you just always have the nuts.
That's the best way to win.
Or you have a huge draw against Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah.
And then he berates you for beating him.
Yeah.
That's also fun.
Yeah.
Tom, I hope you win a really big pot from Phil Hellmuth tomorrow. That would be really fun for the show.
Thank you.
It's
Yes.
always been fun in the past.
He loves it when I win.
He hates when Tom Schneider beats him in a hand.
He does.
Phil Hellmuth does not enjoy Tom Schneider in poker. He loves him off the table.
Yeah.
But he is not a fan of losing pots to Tom Schneider.
He actually made a long speech about how I was like a lock, and he got the combination almost down. It's just one click off, and he says when he does, I'm in big trouble.
There's always a scheduling conflict.
Yeah. I think, it's a little bit of, you offer when you know the other guy's busy, so you don't have to actually do it.
Yeah.
He knows that's not true.
I like when Rep laughs, his whole body moves.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, watch it next time.
Actually, I actually think he'll be very happy you pointed that out.
Our whole bodies just moved while we did that.
They fly from Vegas, and you can't even come from Woodville.
So you see that? Kelly opened the ace
It's a long drive.
deuce under the gun after the straddle of Lee, and
I don't like
the
that
great
play.
Doc Sands
Yeah.
just insta-folded the ace-10 off
Yeah,
to her left.
but I don't like that play.
No, I agree. I don't like that play, but I do like his fold because her range is
Harlan, we were talking about
Should be
seems to
tighter
than
than that.
Yeah.
but we wanted to wait
And
till
Lee in the straddle wakes up with ace-king.
I'll go with the flow.
everyone in a 25 for a round.
Lee should be 3-betting here, and then Kelly will probably fold, and we'll see it. Hellmuth will probably flat with his sixes because he can't help himself, even though he doesn't have enough chips behind to make it worth it.
He does not have
But
enough. He's going to fold.
But he doesn't. No, he never folds in these spots.
Oh, my
He
God.
doesn't really
He
take
doesn't have enough
stack
chips
size
to-
into consideration.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough chips to call.
I know my Phil. I've seen him do it on the show many times, but he has the button, so he likes to call with these pairs and hope to hit. I saw him do this one spot in Maryland live where on our show where he called maybe 800 with 600 behind just to try to flop a set or something.
Shot Phil, you got like 2 nines?
There you go. I think Lee has to bet here, doesn't he?
So against Phil,
I think you have to bet. You know, Phil's
generally you're going to bet here when you at
Yeah.
least spot 3-betting out. It's the straddle, but against Phil, it's questionable. So what does Phil do here? Phil
Oh,
goes
he's got
for
to
bets.
bet.
See, Lee puts himself in a bad position by
Yeah,
checking
right.
when
That's what
Phil.
I'm saying.
But I think he's thinking that Phil's only going to bet hands to beat him, so it might be the right spot to check that hand. So but Phil bets so small.
Mm-hmm.
Phil bet 1/4 of a pot. It's kind of like one of those just to see where you're at kind of bets.
Right, right.
But it also might think Lee, a good player, might think that Phil flopped, queens full or something
Right.
for betting that small. So Lee.
Yeah.
So Lee just correctly decided that Phil was seeing where he's at with
Right,
that bet.
exactly.
And now Phil has to make a decision.
These are tough decisions to put yourself into all the time.
Yeah. Checking back or betting larger would have been the
Yeah.
better play by Phil. But he's Phil Hellmuth. So who's
Yeah.
to question him?
Yeah. We are. That's why we're here. We're questioning people.
At least Lee's check rate wasn't that big either.
I'll take a water.
But Phil knows if he calls, he has to basically put it in. He can't
Yeah.
just call.
Right.
Doctor,
He doesn't have that much behind.
Yeah, they're getting them.
Well, Phil bet 825,
You want one?
and he raised it to 2,800. He raised it 2,000, 1900.
Yeah, into 5,000. The pot was 5,000
Yeah.
on the raise. So he raised less, like 40% of pot, which is small. But he basically he has to,
Effectively, yeah.
But basically he has to call off, even if Phil shoves his remaining chips. Lee has no choice but to
Yeah.
call off. So he basically put them all in. He's trying to make it look stronger by not shoving and by just,
Right.
he doesn't want Phil to think he has a flush draw and call with 2 6s. He wants Phil to find a way to fold. That's his goal.
Mm-hmm.
Phil is deep in the tank.
He should wear scuba gear
Deep.
sometime.
What do you have? Like ace jack of spades? Well, you should know I have it. You're old school. You know how tight I play. But sometimes people just want to give me chips. But if you know I have nines, and you still moved in. I get people so out of whack. They get so outside their skin when they play against me. You know what I mean? You've watched it for like 20 years, right?
Phil usually folds after he gives the speech.
Right,
Like that. Starts attacking his opponent. He gets ready to fold.
I have a feeling he's going to call here for some reason. If he was winning, he would call. I do think he would call if he was winning.
And right there, he folds right after attacking his opponent, which is very standard for Phil.
It is.
I'd like to see it in like half hour.
Oh, that'd be good.
I want to see a bluff.
Guys, are only one round with the name.
One round of antes, 45 each for a round.
Oh, 25 antes in the
I don't
game
like
now.
that.
These are annies and blinds.
I don't like that. For me, I don't like it.
Okay.
Hey, we could have played a big pot there.
So now we have 25 antes with a 25-50 blinds. That changes the game a ton.
Yeah.
I can't.
So opening sizes will be bigger. So you expect opening sizes around 300 now instead of 150.
Right.
And there's a lot more to win the pot, so the game's going to play a lot bigger. I'm certain that Doc, Kelly, Lee, and Rep will adjust
Wait a half hour.
immediately. One of the amateur players, they might not raise size bigger until they see the other guys doing it. And Phil, who knows, Phil's in his own world. But certainly they'll be opening bigger. If Doc opens here, he'll probably open a 300.
I wonder if Phil ever listens to this and here's how bad you beat him up.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Phil doesn't listen.
He doesn't listen.
He does. He knows how to play Nolan Holdem. He speaks Nolan Holdem very well. He'll never listen. Doc went to 250, which is fine. I would have went to 300 with the antes.
Yeah, right.
250 is a little late. Air McNair with the ace king.
But I feel like
just
today,
calls.
if we play long enough, I'm going to get all the money.
No. Porter just calls. Then McNair with the ace king just calls.
Right.
And we have an ace for everybody.
Ace for everybody. Nobody gets two pair. That's amazing.
How much does McNair have in front of him? That's depending on how this hand's going to play.
Looks like he's got about 3,000 is what I would say.
They all check the flop. They all flop top. And Rep gins the turn.
Oh, my God.
And nobody has a diamond, so unless the board pairs or we had a 9 or a king, Rep is going to be winning the spot. But
a queen of 5.
I'm surprised they all check the flop.
Yeah.
A lot of draws out there. Everyone checked their ace. So Doc's going to bet. I doubt Rep is going to raise, so we're probably going to get 2 calls here.
You got that one, buddy. Just don't outdraw me when I finally snap you. It's fair to ask, right?
What did Rep put in there?
Rep just called.
650. Okay. I agree with that.
Yeah, I can't see raising in that spot.
And if you're Rep, you're just hoping no diamond comes, because if everyone just calls, you know you got the best hand.
So Air McNair is probably going to call, and he's probably going to call off the river, unless
I
the
think Air
diamond
McNair
comes.
is looking about raising. He's thinking he finally had he was trying to check raise the flop, and nobody did that, so he's thinking he was going to check raise the turn. That's
a horrible card for him.
I know, but
there he goes.
That's
You're
what
right.
I'm saying.
He's
Yeah.
all in. And Doc's going to fold for sure.
He should have done it on the flop.
Doc folds for sure, and then Rep's going to have to call.
Yeah.
And then Rep's going to have to hold.
And then
So this is where Doc's tanking unnecessarily. He's never,
24/7.
ever,
never
called.
ever calling. Yeah, this is the part where he needs to fold and speed the game along. Let's see.
I didn't like the anything. It was kind of bugging me. Oh, short stack.
A little aggravating.
He can't call an all in here. What is he doing?
Nice job.
He's not gonna be happy when he sees it.
Really? Oh, that's awesome. Maybe I should pull up on my phone and play it so
Doc, what are you doing, buddy?
No kidding. Come on, man.
Doc's trying to think if this guy has like a queen and a diamond, just like check raising, and think rep's gonna fold behind. Doc's not calling.
Why is he doing this?
Because the only thought for us is that this guy has some kind of combo draw or a queen and a diamond.
I don't get that kind of.
And Doc's thinking he can raise, but he can't call, can't let rep in, so he has to fold.
I know.
Took a little too long, but not that long for typical Doc hands, but
Okay.
long for the show.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thanks.
100% rep's calling.
Great.
Rep is not a folder. And the way that Keith put the money in wasn't very confident anyway.
I didn't want to see that.
yeah.
I think I'm on my way.
He holds.
Well,
Hey, nice playing with you.
And Keith sure had a great time as a Satellite winner, but
guys,
he has
that was,
lost his buy-in.
enjoyable. Good call.
And I know we
Hey,
have
gave it
a
shot.
replacement
That
coming
was
in.
fun.
Bob Mather. He's a local legend around here. Bob Mather Poker on Twitter. He's going to be coming in about 10 or 15 minutes.
All right.
So Jason Victorious says, I like the new attitude in the booth, LOL. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Maybe he means that we're being a little harsher on the players, like being more
Yeah.
real,
Right.
not as complimentary. And yeah, I'm done trying to be PC on the stream. I'm trying to be real.
I like that.
I don't know about you, Tom.
Yeah,
but,
real is the way to go.
you know, I'm friends with most of these guys that play, and they might get pissed off, but whatever. I'm here to make fun of them.
Right.
I'll just be honest.
Right, exactly.
If the people don't like it, I'll stop commentating. That's all.
Right.
I'll get back on the table and play. But if they want me here
And they
making
won't
fun
like
of
that. They won't like
If
that.
they want me here making fun of the players, I'll come in the booth.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys, streamers, chatters. You let me know.
Yeah.
Your
I don't know what
PC
else
is over. I agree.
I wasn't going to like it nearly as much.
It's all
Already
about the
wasn't
Mac
excited.
now.
Kind of slow rolling, right?
Yeah, that was brutal to do to the qualifier.
Yeah, what the hell?
The 4-second wait before I called.
All right, we're getting some good comments.
Doc is
Okay.
dust on the chat. Wow.
Yeah.
It's Jay Senna.
He did,
Jason Senna.
look back at his cards and how people do when they have
Doc
them up. Make
equals
sure they have
dust.
But you still call.
You know, I was impressed with Doc today when he sat down in the black shirt. He put the lint brush behind him. He brought a lint brush and started wiping off his shirt.
What?
I think that's smart. I should do that when I have a black shirt on.
You should get the ketchup stains off your shirt before you play.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
Doc is a perfectionist. I like Doc. I like Doc a lot off the table, not so much on the table. He's a great player and he's annoyingly slow. But off the table, he's a great guy, stand-up citizen, a proud American.
wow. He's a citizen, an American.
Yeah.
Let's get this hand over with. Let's start making fun of somebody else. Who else are we going to make fun of?
It's very depressing.
Just go after me. I don't care. What do you got? What do you got? Seriously, I can take it.
very depressing.
Oh, TMX 08, very brilliant. It's hard work to get the stains out, so you just add more stains.
That's true.
Yeah.
That makes you're talking about ketchup. You're making me really hungry.
Yeah.
I got to send someone to this this food court here.
You're
the lovely
breathing.
Thunder
Yeah.
Valley food court.
Yeah.
The milkshake that you're talking about.
I
that
know,
sounds
it's really been
great.
bugging you,
The
hasn't
Fat
it?
Burger milkshakes are awesome.
round.
Where did the round start?
It was my button, the first.
Oh, I like that. Great. Grinding daily. Doc should take a shot of liquor every time he takes 2+ minutes.
I like that. Look, it looks like Phil Hellmuth got a Subway. He got
Yep.
a Subway brought some, so he's going to eat at the table very polite.
Yeah.
Just shove that in, Phil.
The best thing to eat at the table are
So if
wings
it's,
and
7,
ribs.
We can just tax Bob when he
Crabs,
shows up.
actually.
Yeah, just tell him that's the
Crabs. The best thing to eat.
Sorry, Bob.
People like when you eat crabs.
Yeah.
Or dried squid.
That's
That
what
really
you were
helps.
rooting
That's
for.
really. You ever go to Commerce and sit at a table with they were eating dried squid?
Yeah.
It is the most awful smell
It's not
at a
good.
poker table.
Jason Victorious wants me to sing. Wow.
Tom should commentate with a song. I agree. Tom is a very, very good singer. Good guitarist and a very good singer.
You finally
Who
folded
eats
one.
food in front of others?
Supak wants to know who eats food in front of others.
Oh, we all do.
The answer to that question will be poker players.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poker players eat food in front
That's the
of
hard
everyone
one,
else
you
at the
never
poker table all the time. That's a pretty common trait.
Yeah.
But on TV shows like this, that's
than
not
that,
very typical.
probably
So that's
the same
just a
way.
Phil Hellmuth thing. They kind of wait till the break to eat.
Right.
Bob Brady with the crab fries. That is an excellent choice to eat at the table. Very good for the cards. I agree, Bob.
Cool wheat, Phil. I like it.
You really want to know what I had, Phil?
No.
You're gonna find out anyway.
I want to know what you have.
Yeah, let's hear it. This would be good.
Can I guess one of the cards?
So I'm pretty sure I put out my Annie and
I might.
Just 6 players,
Was it
6
me?
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
you can
I
tell
put it
me.
in for
So
sure.
Danny, you can give me.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure I put
Thank you.
it
I'm sorry about
No
that.
I
problem.
guess you can tell me it comes out in like 3 minutes anyway, right?
I might have caught an ace or a king and won the pot.
Ooh.
Ace King? I knew I should have put it in
I
there.
decided you just had the 2 9s or 10s, and I wanted to see if you were gonna fold it.
Man, I felt like you were weak. My instincts told me, but just from a lifetime of playing with you, usually haven't.
Ace.
The 250.
It's true.
And I know that you're capable of firing at me. Like you can't help it. I set it up so you'd have to bluff, right?
The big question is, if you put the rest of them in, would he have folded for the 875?
No, of course not.
Well, if he puts the rest of them in, he's going to show you
People get
queens full a
themselves in
lot.
such messy spots against me. It's crazy.
Aside from the queens,
You know how many times if somebody said
This is a trouble spot for Harlan. So he has aces and raised, and he's going to get called by 2 pairs. So it's either he's going to win a small pot or lose a big pot usually in
Right.
his spots.
I agree.
You really want to be up against hands that don't make sets when you have aces.
And I did this.
But
putting it in or folding, or
see what the
you
flop
just
is.
call and put it the rest
Never
of
know,
the
he could
way
flop
straight.
ace 7 deuce or some version
I've
of that.
seen that one time.
Have you?
I have. 3 sets flopped.
I want to make sure I get it in live the best hand. You know?
Ace 3-6 is not going to get any action.
If I
But
bet
of
14 on the
course-
flop, you just fold, right? Late?
Harlan's going to
Wow,
check
rep
over
is
to
coming
rep.
out.
Rep's like I almost hit a set, so I can
Yeah,
bet.
right.
I've been inviting people in. I've been betting enough where they can make moves. It's been working for me. I've been winning. I've won
Think
a
Harlan
lot.
check raises or just calls? I think he just calls.
A lot.
I'm just going to say it right now. I think he's planning on calling and check raising the turn.
You
Yeah.
got me.
But I thought if I could make it, I knew if
There's
I
no
made it
flush
14,
draw.
I'd probably fold.
Unlikely to be a straight draw.
Yes, on this board,
Follow through?
that is
I was
going to
fairly
be
certain of your hand
the standard play,
Yeah.
I think, in this
He's
spot.
got to hope a deuce comes.
You kinda
for
knew that, so for
a
me to make that
non-professional.
play, it's hard to-
Now Rep's going to
Yeah, but my
hopefully
down.
give shut up, shut
Yep.
down and give up, but
Check,
who knows?
instinct.
But Rep knows he can't win if he doesn't bet on that
Right.
flop when he
I gave you
bets.
credit. Like, when
Like he's
I'm
thinking the
on
guy
line
could
with
have jacks or
somebody, I've
tens
been
and,
for a long
and
time,
maybe
I
fold
know
the turn,
that
but he gives
they're
up.
reasonable. And I know
So
that they're
close
not
to a
just
set
gonna
for
be
Yeah.
Rep, but no. Ace is full
then
for
I know that
Harlan.
they know. And then
Probably gonna
sometimes
bet
I'll
in
go
this
against
spot.
instinct.
Can't expect Rep to,
Yeah, I
to
think
bet
he's
after
gotta
he check
bet.
the turn.
Yep.
You got me that time. Well played.
I would have
We'll
got
play
lucky
again.
and like a king, and you'd have lost your mind. And
No, I wouldn't have said anything. I would have said, hey, I got it in great again. That's what I do. What do you want? Yeah, good.
Bet. 1500.
What do you think Rep does, sir?
It won't be long.
I think Rep's gonna
I'll
just
always
fold.
have something, and you're going to have to play some hands against
You know, Rep
We're here to do.
is not a folder,
Not me, I'm here to
but he's not somebody that's going to
completely knit it up.
check raise the river without it either, like Doc did in that other hand.
Right.
And he's not going to raise the river without it here.
You might not get aces again
So,
the rest of the day, Phil. You
Rep
might not
it
put
to
in
me
the
is just a
habit.
fold. It's just going to be a folder here. There you go.
Top it up.
Jack suited, it comes Jack high, and you just
You're
can't get
so
away.
dead.
Did you have the 4-5 also?
No, I had 3 aces.
Philly ate a 6-inch sandwich in 4 bites.
Phil is very talented.
Yeah.
He'll tell you.
4-5 though.
Man.
I like the way
Those
Phil
aces are
talks
good
about
hands.
how he's always setting traps. I'm going to set a trap. I'm going to go
Yeah,
broke
yeah.
setting traps, but when I do,
I had my own.
I will make back some of the money that I lost setting all these traps.
2 cards that could come that would have caused me lots of problems.
Yeah.
Because I think you just called.
And who is our dealer? We should shout out to the dealer, but we don't know. We're in a different room.
Man, what a flop.
We're in a booth that,
I don't know his name.
yeah.
I didn't
Seems
think
like a
it'd be
nice
as
guy,
good
though.
as just ace king high.
Like I won the maximum, right?
Bad man, that's 6 outs.
We have seen more aces than I've ever seen.
Oh, we got Annies and straddles.
Christian Brophy on the line here.
Getting out of hand.
305.
So we still got the ante on here.
One
Yep.
of our finest.
Kelly's
by
going
the
to
way.
open with a Jack 7. 300 is my guess, but it looks like she's going green chip, so it's an odd amount. 375. She goes real big. I like it.
yeah.
Oh, because there's a straddle in there. I didn't even see rep straddled. So now we got 25, 50, 100 with 25 antes.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think Kelly should agree to that. She's too short. You know, she bought in for 5,000. It's obvious that she's, you know, she only has really one. She can only make one mistake with that chip stack that she has.
I'm actually surprised that Doc just called with the ace-5 suited. That's a great hand to 3-bet there on the button.
Yeah.
And because Kelly already 4-bet him last time when he's 3-bet her out of the small blind, she's probably not going to do it again just so easily after showing a 7 to him.
Right.
So I'm sort of surprised he just called.
Right.
Don't love it.
I think he's a little. Sometimes you know how you get a little bit off balance.
Yeah.
That's what he is. He's a little off balance from his normal game.
It's a pretty good flop for Jack 7.
Yep.
And of course Doc's gonna at least peel here.
Yeah.
Get a piece of that.
Doc might put in a big raise, I think. It doesn't look like, I don't know. This could have a weird hand to have that be a really good flop for her.
Doc calls the 525.
There you go.
Gonna be a lot of cards that shut them down on the turn.
It's a very formal check.
So there's 2,000 in the pot. She's got about 2,400 behind. So she's got a little more than pot. So there's nothing wrong with jamming the turn, even though she already checked. There's nothing wrong with her jamming the turn for 2,400, a little more than pot, just for value. But if she thinks that Doc's going to bluff a lot coming from after her, then checking's better. But I don't think he's really bluffing very often when he flats the flop. So I would have liked to shove, but keep that so small that he's like really giving her no option but the shove. She can't really call with such a small stack behind.
She will call.
So many bad cards in the river unless she's just planning on check calling all rivers.
Right.
Maybe she had 3,000 behind, a little more than pot, 1.5 times pot.
Well, and if she checks here, it looks really horrible. Oh,
yeah, he's
wow.
going to just check behind.
Did we tip you? We did or not?
We got Christian Brophy. I know Christian. He's watching from Afghanistan.
Let's show you a tip pot, guys.
You know him?
Yes, I do. He's one of our finest.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Over there protecting us.
You and the boys out there are watching
Yeah.
it. I hope you got a good satellite feed out there.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot.
Real true American hero, huh?
Yeah, he is.
Christian, how's the satellite feed out in Afghanistan? I can't imagine you're on the highest source feed that we have, but
Right.
Hopefully,
We're
it's
not- we're
it's
not
good
that
enough where it's smooth to watch.
That was just me needing one lead.
Yeah, I think we should go back to the original.
Pretty sure it was a 6.
Live 100 to come.
I don't know which order they came. I don't remember the ace really. The other, I don't know.
It
what
was
the other
ace
two-
3 6
$100 starter. Live
in that order.
100 to come.
I know that for a fact.
So this is the tip on.
Doc's getting a little tooled up today.
Yeah. As Todd Brunson would say, his face is being incinerated.
To come this time?
No, I'm just saying. I know that.
Oh, I don't know if that was his first hand or not.
Check.
It's hard to say. We'll just do this one.
3 player.
I still don't know how it works.
Check.
The first number 1 through 6 that pops up.
Oh, so it's a 4.
Yeah. In this case, it will be Phil.
Bet 200. Thank
Tip
you.
from the table.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Bet 200. Heads up. 2 player.
We got a pot here, but there's an opportunity for it to get ugly.
Check it out.
Check, check. There's 3 kings, and he's got king 6.
You wanted a 6 on the river for fun?
I wanted him, yeah. But I like a check here. You can't bet here. He obviously didn't have anything. You can't bet there.
450.
I have a 6.
Good. Got a really good turn card.
He checked to get the check raise in twice. Obviously, your opponent doesn't
5-6.
have anything.
You give him way too much credit.
I had the deuce 5.
Oh, deuce 5. Oh, 6
It's not
makes
bad
you?
in
Well,
it.
one of those was my small.
In
blind.
Afghanistan.
Oh,
My ante.
please bring a 6.
That's not your
King
ante.
6.
I put in 2 chips.
Please bring a 6.
Pull for ace.
I need your ante, please.
think that was
I'm
my
sorry
money
about
card.
that.
All right.
Oh, 6 ball one time.
We got loudmouth golf over in Afghanistan. That's pretty cool too.
Really?
You'll be seeing some of that over.
He's wearing it
tomorrow.
I don't think that's really good camouflage wear over there.
It's not. It's not great.
That's going to save your life. That
It's
stuff.
no. Stay low if you're wearing that.
Yeah. Hellmuth picks up the ace queen.
Please.
The antes are still in play, and he raised it to 150.
So there you go. Like I suggested.
Right, exactly.
I don't think that Hellmuth's going to be one to adjust until he figures out the other people are adjusting. But
Right.
to make it 150 on the 25-50 game with 25 antes
Yeah.
is almost like limping.
Right.
And I don't think Phil would limp with the game if the blinds were just 25-50 with no ante. So effectively, he's doing the same thing. I really don't like it, but especially with the hand like ace queen.
Watch what happens here.
But he happened to flop very good
Nice.
board for him
Yeah.
against 6-5. They each flopped a pair. Phil has no money behind him anyway. He only has like 2,500, maybe 2,300. So,
You bet 300.
but rep smartly just gives it up.
No, where are they all? People are just supposed to give me the money.
It's close. I almost gave it to you.
Is that it?
Doc looks oi. Doc looks like he's just like, how am I losing with these guys in this game? Really what Doc's thinking is, how am I losing to these idiots?
Right, exactly.
That was a
Doc
bad
for
order me.
sure views himself as the best player in the game.
Yeah.
And for him to be losing really hurts that ego.
Right. I think he needs to slow it down a little bit.
He's playing fine. He's just getting
I'm
unlucky
kidding.
spots.
I'm kidding. Yeah, he has been good.
Oh,
He has
yeah,
been
he's
good.
doing he's playing pretty standard. A couple unlucky spots, and it's just frustrating to lose. Especially now, it's like you have to, pick up hands to get back in the game.
You work and you work and you work, and you get Phil absolutely trapped. He just flops the ace and bails himself out like that.
Get him trapped there?
Every time he flops the ace and bails himself out.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky against you.
There's the laugh. There it is. The whole body shakes. The whole, I
You're
love
right,
it.
Tom.
I
Good
love
call.
it. Yeah.
Sick read.
I know. I know. It is. Look
Left
at that.
body
Isn't that fun?
Wow.
The whole body
Tom
shakes.
just sees things that no one else sees.
Yeah. That's why, yeah.
Yeah, it is a bad spot.
They're not worth anything, but I do see stuff. I see dead people.
Not a negative free roll in that regard.
Well, I kind of like the second one where you get to hear about it as you're stacking the chips up.
Yeah.
I mean, I get a little bit of extra enjoyment out of that. So.
It was real strong. Just turn over the 10 and flop them dead.
And now I'm playing one card. Has 2 10s peel off
Really,
the deck.
that was actually the only card you could play, as it turned out.
Yeah. Might have been better to make a running flush with this.
I hear a baby in the background.
Yeah.
I thought you.
They let them into casinos now.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, Per Hansen 007 wants to know, is Kelly, is she taken? She's so lovely. I don't know the answer to that, Per Hansen, but maybe you should come down and check her out. You can ask her yourself.
Yeah. That's what a man does.
I don't know either way whether she has a boyfriend, a husband, or she's single. She's kind of young, so she probably not married, but
I don't know.
I can't answer that because I don't know the answer.
Yeah. She's probably looking for a guy like you. Really. That's
Per
what she told me.
Hansen, you might have a shot. Come on
That's
down.
what that's what she told me.
I feel like you're raising.
I think if he thought he
I
was
like
called,
that.
he would have straddled.
I think he's teamed up. I don't know if he meant.
He's too disciplined for that. And Lee's gonna protect it with minimum.
So
call.
Phil's got jacks. Lee's got the ace 10. Phil made it 150 under the gun. But is there no antes?
No antes.
So that seems more reasonable.
I would like to see Doc raise and then Phil just move it all in like he does with his.
Fold, isn't it? Like
So much upside.
finding a fold there is just so tough.
Doc picks up some equity on this flop.
Oh, Phil, I don't like that check. Do you like that check? I don't like that check.
Doc picked up a double gutter on the turn.
Yeah. Some might call it an open ender as well.
That's true. It could be both.
Yeah. Yeah. That rarely happens where you have a double gutter and an open ender.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
That is weird. Look at the Phil with the snap call to make sure that his opponent doesn't bet the river because he doesn't want to.
Right,
bet
exactly.
it. But boom,
Oh.
Doc hits it, but it also makes a flush.
That's why I hate the check that Phil had on the flop.
That's a really bad card for Phil with 2 jacks.
Yeah.
I agree with you. He
It's
probably
bad
should,
check.
Probably should see bet there.
Yeah.
It was really small anyway, and
Yeah.
just sort of get some value in there with 2 jacks on the King 9-6 rainbow.
Doc is going to bet a lot here, I think.
Fun game. I think I've lost almost every big pair I had.
Here comes the crying. All right, let's listen in and let Phil take us for the next 5 minutes.
Thanks for the introduction. I had jacks under the gun, and you told everybody I was going to raise.
And I told him I made a bad call, which I did against Jacks. I was dead.
I just slide it on the button with ace 10.
Good steal, Doc.
I was beyond dead.
I didn't get it in there.
I folded. I know Phil's not used to me folding when he's in the pot.
Did turn a gut shot.
Do you have the Jack clubs, Phil? Jack's
Yeah.
That's the. You got to be all in there. It's a bluff. Perfect hand. Block the straight. Block the flush.
I mean, I'm probably supposed to pay you off on the river, but
You're just gonna be all in.
no. But you deserve the payoff.
Raise to 200.
Good bluff.
I like Bob Brady's comment, but I think it'd be better if it was said by Kelly. I see dead money. Doesn't she look like the girl that used to see
Yes,
dead
she does,
people?
for sure.
Yeah, I see dead money.
Oh, yeah.
I like my button.
She's tough.
Can't deny it.
You guys should not mess with Kelly, let me tell you.
But I do know this because we're playing on television.
So here's an interesting hand. Harlan limps under the gun with the 10-8 suited. Rep poops it up 200 with the Queen 9 suited, and Kelly just flats the button with the Ace Jack suited.
Oh my goodness.
So
Nice little flop for Kelly.
that is a really big flop for Kelly.
And
She's actually way ahead, even though she's not in the lead. She's way ahead on the board, and everyone checks, which I don't like her check on the button on the flop after 2 guys checked her. I think she's got to bet.
Yeah.
She's just in a good shape against any hand, so she's got to bet. But
Depends how weak the hand.
she plays the
You call it with like an ace high.
sort of snug route. Now,
Right.
It's hard for her. It's gonna be hard for her to win the pot if she doesn't improve because she checked the flop.
Right.
3 streets would be much easier for her to bet and then win the pot. But now Rep's gonna call a lot of rivers. Now that's one of the rivers Rep's calling for sure.
Yep.
So
not only is he calling it, he's betting it.
he's betting.
The worst is when you decide what number they're going to bet.
Well, the
and they bet
straight and the
exactly
flush
your
hit,
number.
like, I
It's
mean,
kind
I
of
could block on 7-8 or some crazy
doesn't do
number,
much
but
to
it's
bet the
just
river, so I don't like that. I think
straight
check
and
calling
the
is really.
You're bluffing with the best hand. I can just.
Oh,
Bluffing with the best hand. That sounds
Did she
like
not
a
bet
win.
the turn either?
no.
Deuce of Hearts river.
You're right. It was a boy that saw dead people, not a girl.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
That-
sure.
There was a scary girl or something.
6
that-
Sense.
Yeah.
6 Sense. The kid.
Right,
the
but it
boy.
was a boy,
M
yeah.
Night Shyamalan.
But she looks like a girl that was in another movie that was scary
That's my
stuff was
read.
going
I'm
on.
sticking to it.
Not that she's scary. She just looks
could've
like
raised
that
You
girl.
do this thing when you're really strong and you say, I'm going to donate.
She's
my
got
money."
piercing
I
eyes.
wasn't 100% sure in case you had
A very attractive girl, but she's piercing eyes, so I know what you mean. She looks like she's got thoughts in her head.
Yeah.
At all times.
Thoughts in her head.
You tend to,
She may not like that.
when defending, you tend to say, I'm going to give you the money. And
Who do we have coming? I thought we had someone coming, a local pro. Is he driving here?
Bob Mather is on his way. He went up to change in his room,
Oh,
and then he was when he get all dressed up.
maybe he saw how Keith was, Air McNair was dressed, and he's like, oh, I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
probably
right.
not a good TV look.
Bob Mather is the boyfriend of famous Candace Poker at Candace Poker.
Oh, okay.
They're a local poker power couple around these parts up in Northern California.
not saying that last hand.
Oh, that would be interesting. Matt and Tom play, and Doc and Phil commenting.
Well, Phil's going to play with us tomorrow. We don't want to play without Phil. Phil's
No.
great.
No.
I mean, Phil's great for the game, too. Yum, yum. So we want him in the game.
There he is.
That's 400.
There comes Bob, right as you said it, Bob Mather walks
Yeah,
right in. How'd
all
you
right.
know?
Fine. Well, I just wanted to make sure he was getting dressed.
You have such sick reads.
I have weird reads.
You know that Rep's body shakes when he laughs.
Yeah.
You knew this guy was coming right in, so you just gave him an intro.
Yeah. I'll tell you the weirdest sick read I had just yesterday.
How are you?
I'm
well.
Oh, wait. My wife and I were at home, and for some reason I started talking, completely out of the blue, I started talking about the dating game I played with my sisters. It was a real board game called
Yeah.
the dating game. Right then, she turns on the TV, Game of Dating shows
Wow.
up.
Wow,
And I
you
haven't talked about it in forever.
You are lovely.
I don't even know what that means.
Brian, do you think where it says commentators in the chat, it says commentators Tom Schneider and Matt Glantz, do you think we could update that to say commentators the lovely Tom Schneider and the great Matt Glantz?
Yeah, that would be nice.
I think that would be more appropriate.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Just for the fans.
Yeah.
They're going to take it.
For the folks.
Make it more descriptive.
Yeah.
Phil is quiet.
Hello, boys and girls.
Hello.
It's like grizzled veterans and models.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
There's our new player, Bob Mather. I'm glad he went upstairs and got changed.
Both of you. Look at
Referring to
you.
Doc or
David, I'm or Doc, I'm Bob.
Good
to see you.
here before?
We played all over.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
one of
gave
the-
you model status, Kelly. How's that feel?
That's right.
I don't think he was talking to Kelly. I think
No, we're talking to Doc.
Yeah.
No, me. Come on.
Kelly's makeup.
Yeah.
Skin product.
You bet.
The whole thing's
All right.
been a ruse.
I'm not sure.
She's a wizard.
Kelly, you know, has got a face lotion or a beauty line.
Yeah.
She has
Jay,
Yeah.
Jay Sassana,
She came up to me last night at Topgolf and goes, "We got to do something about that."
Oh, you went?
I'm like,
I did it. Yeah, it was fun.
I'm like, "Do something about what?" She goes, "Like something about that."
Raise to 150.
You got Jack High again?
I didn't say it like that.
I might have said it like that.
Yeah, I think you're the one. That said that.
Yeah.
Barry.
But
That was-
I will hook it up for you.
Yeah, there we go.
All
Phil
you
was
guys.
beating everybody one-handed at golf.
Bet 200.
I played golf with Phil once before.
One-handed or two-handed?
You had some fun last night.
Two-handed, I think there were 10 of us playing, a 5-on-5 match. Is that about what it was?
There's not one of those Top Golf things in Seattle, is there?
I don't think there's one in Seattle.
That's pretty cool.
They're growing really fast.
They're fun.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty cool.
I have yet to go to one.
It's a
Recreational
freaking
golfers,
driving range.
People that actually like golf.
I would like to have been able to attend, but I had a family.
All right, so we got the executive producer Todd Anderson in the booth, and he's offering to go get us fat
Have you
burgers.
done it,
So
Doc?
we need some help from the chat here. What kind of fat burger should we order? Me and Tom. We think we're milkshakes,
Yeah.
fries, burger.
500, 100 the top.
So Tom Schneider here is saying regular burger, which is kind of weak if you're going to fat burger. But
Well,
I'm texting you the order, buddy.
all right, bring me what you want. Chocolate shake, though. I just got in trouble. I wish I hadn't. Ooh, we just got both fat enough.
Can I get hot tea with honey?
I'm thinking of a large Thousand Island burger
Thank you.
with
I like
egg,
it.
skinny fries.
Oh, we're getting the order right here on the feed. I can't remember who said it, but it was the same time I was thinking about it. We waited for this guy to change into this. Come on now.
I know he changed.
Like, what was he wearing me for?
Tom, what's your order? I'm thinking I'm going to get the large Thousand Island burger with egg,
Oh my God.
egg on top, skinny fries,
I might take that.
a large Diet Coke.
Ooh.
So what do you want there, Mr. Tom
Okay.
Schneider?
This is what I would like.
That's true. No, I
A
got it.
chocolate shake. My wife is listening to this actually, so that's bad. But I would like just like the basic burger, small burger.
Small, basic burger.
But you know what? No tomato, but whatever else it comes with, I'm gonna give it a shot.
You got it.
That's the kind of guy. I am.
With no tomato.
No tomato.
saw him paying off.
And
Before I send this order in, the Twitch chat, is that a good fat burger order, or should we? You got any suggestions here, guys?
but I would like a chocolate shake.
Yeah, I got that.
All right. And can we split the fries? You need to work on that
I'm
weight.
getting two skinny fries.
No, I don't need two.
I'm not sharing fries.
All
with
right,
you,
then
buddy.
don't get me.
No, I'm getting two.
Gotta loosen up.
It's on Todd. It's all right. It's on Todd's dime.
Or maybe I can
Okay, yeah, sure. I believe I'm.
What is it? It's not bad.
Just black coffee.
We're doing tip pots.
Hopefully you put
You
some
had
mustard
A6?
on
The
it.
dealers are doing tip pots.
Someone thinks Phil Hellmuth is commentating. I actually have been told my voice sounds like him.
Who?
Someone thinks Phil Hellmuth is commenting.
Really? No. That's,
I've been
that's
told
Tom
I
Schneider.
sound. I've been told I sound like him though.
Instead of
Do I sound like him?
No, you sound much cooler than Phil Hellmuth.
Well,
if
thank
you're
you.
in him, or even if you're not.
Even if
All right.
You just have to dodge number 7.
I should probably get a large Diet Coke too, as long as you're
on the
like.
new- on the when the flop comes.
Left to right.
Starting
Yeah.
on the left.
Lee just picks a random number.
I was gonna say, wait a
Pick
minute.
a number card between 1 and 2.
Wait a
Every
minute.
time new dealer sits down, Lee just
All right, guys, the order's in. Thank you for suggestions. We got a Thousand Island burger, 2 skinny fries, a chocolate shake, a regular small burger with no tomatoes, and a Diet Coke.
Yeah.
We're done. So 15 minutes. If you guys hear us chewing, we apologize, but I'm starving.
Some people, it's rude for some people to eat at the table, but it's not rude for us to eat and commentate at the same
In
time.
your
Yeah.
tax bracket.
Yeah, because it can't see our mouths open.
No, I'm a California resident. I've been a California resident for the last 4 years.
Change your sound.
Gotta get out of here. It's too expensive.
Who said change your sound?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know why.
I run a business here.
I do sound like Phil
Crazy.
Hellmuth. I've been told that. I sound like him once.
I
in
don't
a
think
while.
that's a compliment, just so you
It's not. It's not a compliment.
know. I see the commentators, the lovely Tom Schneider and the great Matt Glantz. I
Yeah.
kind of like that. That has a
Change
ring
your
to it.
sound, LOL. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, maybe because I sound like him? Don't you dare eat on the mic. We will eat on the mic if we want to. I legit thought Phil was commenting. I swear, I think I sound like him, actually. And I say actually like he does. You know how he says actually? all the
Yeah,
time? Yeah. I actually thought he was bluffing right there. That's what he says. There you go. Diet Coke with fast food. Most American. We are fine Americans here. There's actually a poker game going on. We're not commenting.
Well, Doc opened under the gun here with a 6-5 suited, which I like. Helmuth flatted with the ace-jack and a 2-hole, which is with the ace-jack off, which is not good. Rep flatted behind with the king-queen off, which is fine. Bob 3-bet on the button to 400 with 2 10s, which is way too small.
On the first bullet.
Allows Doc to call easily under the gun with the 6-5 suited. Hellmuth is just out nowhere's land with no stack behind, just calling with the ace jack. Just ship it right there. And reps whatever king queen call, but you know he's in a bad spot. Whatever. And the flop comes out so that Hellmuth almost gins the flop with the ace of spades. He has to get it in. Well, I'm sure he'll find a way to mess this one up. Bob's going to probably bet flop. It's going to get checked to him. I mean, Hellmuth could find a number of ways to screw up the hand, but it's almost impossible with his stack. So Bob should bet the flop, and that will get rid of Doc most likely, even though Doc flopped top pair and straight draw.
Yeah.
It's really not a good flop for him when he's seeing his flop 4 ways. So I'd like to see a bet from Bob and a shove by Hellmuth, and then just get it in.
Nobody knows what this is. Well, I like it.
Trackmaster Greg, is there an option to turn off these commentators? They are ruining this for me. Sorry, Trackmaster. Tell us how to do better. We'll try to do better for you.
1,700.
Dude.
I think he would just say shut up.
Yeah, to make it 1750, sir.
So Bob bet 875 is my guess.
He trapped me.
Because
he did trap me.
Hellmuth min raised it to 1750.
Poker Night TV is just all over this.
That's a $1,000 chip?
Yes.
And you got...
Well, that's Brian. Brian's on top of it.
Like
Brian knows what's up.
A little over 2,000. Not much more.
Should you, what's...
I could have beat you at one-handed golf last night.
Oh, look at that. Bob called with the 2 10s.
Turn them up, right?
Yeah, we're showing.
Oh,
well.
Phil Hellmuth. Bob's down to 1 out on the river. And Phil Hellmuth doubles up. He finds a way to get it all in and double up.
2075.
No, that shot.
Phil did have all the spades, all the aces, and all the jacks.
Yeah.
He was a small favorite.
Nice hand, Phil.
Nice hand, sir.
Well played, Phil.
Wasn't I almost 60%?
Let me give you an ovation.
No. 15 ounce. Oh yeah, close.
15. If I had 15
As it turned out, after it went open, flat, Bob
14.
should have, could have made a much larger raise size from the button, and it probably would have worked out better for him. He probably would have won the hand.
And you had 14 outs because you had 5 pair of cards and 9 spades.
Wow, mathematician.
With a few redraws, if the 10 of spades came, he could still win the board pair.
That would.
Did I have 4? What did I have? I had a 14.
You had 14 cards to
6.
improve.
Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6.
Lee with a nice looking hand on the button.
Jack of spades, double.
Wow.
2, 5. Yeah, 14 ounces. So I'm about 55.
It's a tough crowd out there.
Mystical 513
That's pretty bad.
says, if you have seen him play before, just be glad they're commentating and not playing. I totally agree, dude. We are disasters.
Yeah.
But thank you for noticing that we're better at commentating than playing.
Yeah. I guess
You're
that's
the
not
man.
much of a compliment.
I take it as a compliment.
Okay, well, you can. All right, we're going to get back to the action because we're getting yelled at.
So what you're saying is I played down. Okay.
You done fine.
Thank you, Rap.
I'm trying to make $100, so give me a second.
Okay.
I actually think you're closer to 50% than 55.
Really? I'm going to run that one.
Can we make a friendly bet though? $25. One green chip.
Closer to 50.
I'm really desperate.
52 and a half to push, right?
Lee picks up a good turn card.
It
Kinda
seems as
feels
though
like
the
you've been in a car wreck
checking
and you're
is letting
floating
your
over the
opponent
scene
get
and
there.
People are betting on the side, you know, like, well, if he wouldn't have hit the second telephone pole, he might have lived.
I think Doc's going to go for a little value here on the river. Gonna
I don't
probably
think he
bet
is.
About,
I think he's going to check
he's
it.
probably going to bet about 450.
He's going to check it.
450.
No, he's going to check.
He's not checking.
He's going to check because it's the only way he's going to win any money.
Tom, stick to mixed games. He's not checking.
You're right. Okay.
Tom is a winner of 3 bracelets in one summer in mixed games, just so you guys know. This guy is no joke. Ooh, he bets big.
Oh.
Bets pot.
Really like that turn card, Doc.
Are you running it right this second?
Too many outs. Too many outs.
Good turn card for you.
Killing it with that facial hair.
Yeah.
It's way
So
better than the lady
Mystical
behind.
513.
I
I
have to wonder about
totally
that.
agree with you when you say Glantz is greater than Schneider. But in what part of life are you talking about?
Oh, running 3-5.
Or are you just saying in general and everything? I mean, whatever you're talking about, I totally agree.
Wow.
But please explain.
Well, 6 cards.
I'm only,
You're like
only
53%. Right?
That's amazing. Really.
Ooh, nice call.
Is that your mother, Mystical 513? Must be.
Might be.
Very
I would
good.
agree with
Thank
him
you
that
for living this new pot
you
betting.
might have a caveat there for golf, where
People
Schneider's
would
better than me in every aspect of golf. But other than that, I
Is that 150 or
Can't argue.
50 now. 9 and 12.
I went to
9 and 12.
cardplayer.com,
Oh,
poker
you-
odds calculator.
You use their simulator.
Yeah.
If you go to like 2dimes.net, it'll give you the exact number.
yeah, check calling ace 3 is best. I don't agree if you know your opponent has the queen jack.
Right.
For sure, it's the best play. But not knowing what your opponent has, I think after 2 checks, 2 streets of checks, you got
I
to
don't
bet
know
the
if
river.
make a
Just
Yeah.
value.
decision.
See,
I think
Jay
so.
Caesar says Glantz is greater than Schneider in pounds. That's
Yes,
true.
that's true.
I weigh about 220. What do you weigh, Tom?
Are you
220.
doing
How tall are you, though?
5'10 and a half. Well, how tall are you?
We must be the same
know.
person.
How tall are you?
5'10 and a half.
Wow.
I always go with a half, too.
So it's not correct. It should say
Yeah.
Glantz equals Schneider in pounds.
Yeah.
Are you?
yeah.
Is that the 5-5? Or
It's
the
a live stream cash game.
same thing that
Pretty
Twitch
sure
runs the same thing.
Tom could beat Glantz in kicking field goals. I would have
It's
to
right
agree with
by
that.
here.
Oh,
Open
yeah.
Night TV. That is probably true.
Let's both write a song and see who
Tom-
does better.
I think Tom could beat me in most sporting
Is rum cake
events,
playing that game?
other than maybe throwing the football. For sure, I would win. Kicking the football, for sure, he would win. Basketball, I'm not sure about. I might be the favorite, but I'm terrible.
Way up.
I'm willing to wager on it.
Golf, for sure, is
He runs the
Tom.
poker community for
We'll see. Let's stop talking about ourselves and talk about the poker game.
Yeah, we get yelled at if we.
Oh, yeah.
When's that?
It's fun. Mondays and Wednesdays.
Mondays.
It's really a nice room.
It's, I mean, the games are smaller.
Lee picks up queens. Lee's just consistently building to a stack. He started with 20,000 now. He's got up over 25,000, so he's up 5,000. Doesn't take much risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
4 days a week in the Bay
Feels like I
Area.
had a peanuts, guys. Yeah.
Drive out here for the 5 out of 10.
I'm like, yeah, Phil, it's a big game. He's like,
Yeah, you've got to provide Phil's assistant with the reason that the invite sheet
51.9
you get
on
to.
the
What?
51.9 on the exact.
51.9.
Hardplayer runs a simulation. They don't do the exact count. If it's solvable, 2dimes does the exact.
I'll be right back, guys. I got to check on something. So you'll be here left with Tom Schneider.
All right.
I'm sure he can do a fine job.
Oh, thank you.
No, I mean, there's guys that have made billions of dollars on, 0.2%, but in my industry, 2%, 52 to 48 is,
Yeah.
not much,
Can't get down enough money to make $1 billion on that 2% edge.
ever.
The problem is you can get it all down at once. You can't
Don't
get it
bet too
down
much.
in a series of uncorrelated events.
Right. And you also can't get down enough.
You're right, Mystical.
Sean, did we succeed in tipping you?
Cannot bet that card.
I don't think
I
he's
got
been
it.
tipped
I
yet.
think we forgot to do it. Sean, did we tip you the first hand, or did we forget? All right.
Like I say, I can't bet that card.
You gotta remember to do tip pot this time.
Huh?
We gotta remember to do the tip
I'm kind of
pot.
surprised Lee checked
We said it before the board came, then we got this.
the turn.
Nice check.
Oh, it was on the 2-4 board.
Wow.
I mean, if we know what board it is, then it's done. If we don't, we'll do the next one.
We'll just do the next one.
Oh, just tip the poor guy. Jeez
Well, dude, this-
whiz.
I don't know if that was his first hand.
Look at him. He can't even afford a razor. Yeah.
We'll do this hand.
I told you to just grab your phone
It's hard
and
to
turn it on
recreate
it.
and
Exactly.
always be right.
I'm sorry.
You also have a picture of
No.
my wife on your home screen?
No, just my dog.
Okay.
Try again.
Try again.
Doc, are you still on for Philadelphia?
When is that?
We should check in with Matt on that. I cleared you. I mean,
Mr. Tile.
Yeah, just enough to see
I'm
what
ending up
comes
with a
here.
really busy late February, early March. Is it early March?
19th and 20th. I think.
You were wrong about aces not coming on the 5th.
I'll talk to Matt.
Was this a
Why
time
does
about
it say
like
where?
They all are ace-ace actions.
I'm going to go to Southwest on the 17th and 18th in Austin. Which I've never been, but we're one of my companies. We're doing Kemosabe Mezcal there.
I'll do it for bit.
Kemosabe Mezcal.
that's tight.
It's South by Southwest.
That's way too tight. It's gonna be a fucking headache.
And then I'm gonna fly straight to Philly. But I might spend a week in Philly. I've heard the cash games. Last time I was there, they were off the hook. Like, you know, the games I play. You can play like, I think they play 2, 4, 3, 600. No, right in Philly.
They play at parks a couple days a week in Philly.
You must have
They've
been
been
there.
playing-
Did you go play there?
I played at
Yeah,
parks
nice
before.
big one.
It's in
16,
Ben
25.
Salem.
So he's up. I bet. I'll bet money that reps up at least 200,000 playing in Philadelphia. It's my bet. But maybe you got unlucky and only won like 100.
Dave and Redondo, you're probably right. Lee did bet 650. I think you're right. I was not
did
paying
successfully
attention.
tip that hand?
I was pointed out to me.
Yes, sir.
I just want to make sure.
I was so worried
We
that
don't
Matt
talk
was going to
about
go
it
eat my.
sometimes while Sean's sitting here that nobody
The
actually
150 I won from you, I gave him 50 of it.
Oh, perfect.
I was worried Matt was going to eat my fat burger. He left, and I didn't know where he went, so I
only
figured
called
that's
'cause
what was
I knew the
happening.
6 was coming this time.
I don't see reps cards on the screen.
Sean, spend that 50 wisely. Booze is a good choice.
We tip him already, or do I owe?
No, I am.
You could tip him again.
I like to be winning first before I tip in general. I don't know.
Thank you. I agree.
But I'm notoriously, I tip 30% on every bill forever, so I love tipping.
Okay, well, I don't know if reps cards are going to be that important now.
Thank
I have no idea what he has.
We love you for it.
Arlen, you got a dirty stack there.
Oh, God.
Bad news.
Or frickin' Debbie Downer.
Just lost 75.
I know. What do you think the percentages are of finding a good dirty stack? Like 30%?
It's usually the other way around.
Yeah. Nut ball. Nice.
Wow. How do you only call
Beautiful
that?
hand.
Well done, well done.
Oh, what a monster.
Well, you can't raise there, Phil.
How do you only call, Doc? Well done. I think if you bet 600, you have to raise him for
Oh
sure.
yeah, for sure. So hard for me to have a 9 there, dude.
Doc Sands
He
does
just
not
figured
look
he was gonna
happy.
raise 1200, but not against Rep. Wow, that was pretty unlucky, Rep.
Hmm?
You're supposed to have one of those 5K chips in front of you.
I hit a gut shot and won the pot. I don't know how that's unlucky.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Okay, have it your way, sir. You forget you had a flush draw too, or?
I wasn't going to talk about that part.
Doc Sands
I don't
taking a little
know.
bit of a
You
break
know,
from the
I
action.
told you something. You tried to spin it to a half truth, so you know I'm going to just call you out.
That pot could have been bigger, that's true.
I'm feeling confident
It
after
was
that
supposed
gutter
to be.
ball.
It was supposed to be a lot bigger.
I call. I don't know how much it is.
Why so much, Rep?
He wasn't thinking about folding.
600, you get out a raise. The Doc wouldn't have raised small. I know him. It's going to be a big raise.
Rep's got to start showing his card. Oh, there they are. Ace King. I see it. Wow, that's a crazy fold. That's a great flop for 2-5s.
A little hem and haw on your part. 3-raise 5.
That's a great flop for 2-5s.
I'm back.
Oh boy. You know what? There was a comment up here. Someone's so happy
that I was gone.
that you were gone. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like me.
Yeah. And
They
then I
just
told
love
him.
the Tom Snyder.
I told her my fat burger was at risk with you gone.
Oh my God! I hope you defended me.
Well, yes, I did. I'm sure. You're not going to listen to this later, are you?
No.
Yeah, I defended you.
There's like a 5K that I think would be fun.
There's a 5K
My
no
friend
limit.
has a place.
So
my
we're
friend
about
has
to
a
go on
place
break
right
soon.
the
The
beach there.
players are about to go on break in a few minutes, and
Oh.
but the second half of the day we'll have the same characters. Oh,
Thank
look at this,
you. Thank
Tom! Look at it, Tom. We're hooked up with food
Yeah, I think they have
now.
a
Thank you.
Hello. We should
Oh.
maybe we should wait till we go on break so we
no.
don't chew in these guys' faces.
That's chill.
We should wait. Like
No,
we're going
chill.
on break in like 10 minutes.
Whatever. It's hot.
What are we gonna do for the? What
I'll
do you,
turn my sound off.
Let
Give
me ask
that
you guys
phone.
when these players go on break, they're going on break for like 20 minutes, half an hour. We could answer Twitch chat questions about us or about things we know about poker or anything else. So you guys can get ready for ask questions. Anything you guys want to do while they're on break for half an hour, Tom and I can pretty much oblige.
Oh, wow. Mystical is like a 2-timer.
Huh?
Just says, oh, I'm so glad you're back. Please don't leave us with Tom.
Thanks, Mystical.
Yeah,
I think that is my mom.
Why don't you go back and look at what Mystical's comments were after you left?
Really?
No.
Two-Face?
Yeah. We're being told 444 pounds in the booth here.
Wow. That's going up after these sandwiches, by the way.
Fries are really good. My wife's going to kill me.
You want ketchup?
Yeah, please. Of course. Come on now.
See, guys, we don't turn off the stream to ask if we want ketchup. We just say it right on stream.
Right. Did you have one with tomato or no tomato? Let's see what we got here.
Is that mine?
No.
No,
Oh my
this
God,
is
he
mine.
sold me out?
Yeah, he sold you out. My milkshake did show up, but your Diet Coke did not make it.
But Rep bet too much on the river.
Oh, Matt's going off now.
Hey, who's smoking?
Matt may be gone for a while.
Can I get 2 off the top? Can I get 2 off the top?
Clear 'em
for
out.
big blind?
You
Never
can
smoking.
get the first 2 that are marked.
Security, do
Hey,
your
Matt.
job.
You should see
Anyone care if I get 2 off the top?
what just happened in the booth here. Matt didn't get his Diet Coke.
Yeah.
He did a Phil Hellmuth.
Hey, 50.
Chair over.
That'd be good. Fold and
Unbelievable.
Get another hand. Sorry.
Angry dude. He had to leave to go find his Diet Coke.
Smoke is killing me.
Phil said you should have had a 5K in front of you after that hand, so it's
Yeah,
only fair.
Well, no. I mean,
Trader said you should have ended up
he
with
bet
5K.
just a little bit too much. I think you even raised 900, Doc.
I can't believe I didn't raise that.
What if we pass it around?
Felt like
Everybody's got to
such
take a shot.
600 for
I
sure.
like that idea.
900, I'm pretty sure you raised. It's all right.
What's up, dude?
Rep,
How you doing?
Rep has been shouldn't have that many chips in front
Nice.
of him anyway.
I made it
Ace
through.
10.
Not a lot of chips, like 72.
What you mean? Is, I can still this thing.
Jake,
I
what
just
up?
have less cash in my pocket.
Okay.
You've been watching?
No, it's on a delay.
So I would have had to buy
I
my
haven't
chips
got
if I
any
lost
seeing
it.
hands.
No Diet Coke for me, guys. I got sold out, so I have waters. Just waters.
You gotta rewatch when you get a chance. Yeah.
I heard you ran bases.
I did, but he didn't. He was short stack. But I also called it 5K check raise.
Nice wrap.
I'm in.
I like cat bread, LOL.
Give him 2 off the top. And then
Says,
You win that hand, Doc? With the
sounds
two
like
off
they
the
set the
top?
commentary mic next to 2 random stoners in the casino lobby.
They did.
You didn't.
Let's
Other than the fact that we don't smoke
next time
pot?
somebody walks away. Like it's
At least I don't. I don't think Tom does either.
No.
You are basically stoners, though.
Right.
Yeah, the only. I was just right here.
I agree. Let's just deal everyone.
Build all the stacks.
If I'm in
Let's say the
in
blind
here,
spot.
like I'll.
I think we all should get one off the top chance.
Complex Koala, 517. Winterhalter, does she stop winter from coming? Yes. Game of Thrones needs her. That's really actually
That
a
is
pretty.
good.
That's good. That's pretty intuitive. What's the word for that? It's very thrifty.
Wait, what?
That works. That's all you need to do.
What'd you say?
Hey, how many entrants?
I don't know the word. I don't know the word for it.
I'll come up with it.
Crafty, I want to say. Crafty is the word.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's got it.
Clever.
Jake, how's it going?
Tom, just so you guys know,
Played yesterday.
Tom couldn't wait
Hour
10 more minutes to eat his sandwich, so he's eating his the burgers and fries on stream. So if you hear him chewing, it's not me.
Hey, Matt, what is that in your mouth?
I
What
had
is that?
to 150 and start leaking at the end. Grand queens into aces.
I think there's
At like 4:30 or 5, there will be like a
Regardless of the break, I still want food from there, so I'm gonna order it and then I'll figure
yeah,
out where I'm
it's an
gonna
hour
eat
break.
it.
I think it's
It's 3:15. You've been here before? I guess you've been here once before. This high stakes restaurant is actually pretty legit.
Yeah, it's decent.
Yeah, it's solid.
So I can't believe that you
Oh, yeah,
thought I
it's
would
really
fold
good.
here, so I have to think you have something.
Really good.
Triple nickels.
That's a good flop for
I'm
rep.
so tired of the food that they got here. I ordered.
That's an
you know,
above average flop
table,
for rep,
high
and
stakes,
considering that
you
Phil
know,
will
bring
never
it out.
believe he has it,
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Right.
But there she's
Phil,
like, okay,
Rep's
it's
gonna get a lot of money from Phil this hand. He's never folding. I guarantee you that he's not going to believe, and he's going to just get out of
You're
line.
just not used to that. You know, sticker
And
shock when
just
you're
as
playing at a
predicted,
poker table
Phil
with
calls.
food.
Yeah. It's hard not to call
Rep
there.
should bet like 900.
How much? 8?
He bet 8. It's close enough. There's zero chance Phil's folding.
Right.
He called. And now in the river, Rep should really bet pot and try to represent a bluff. There you go.
There you
He
go.
just went put them all in. I like it. And Phil will probably
Give a speech and then fold. These guys don't know what I'm doing here. They don't know I'm setting them up all day long. All day long, I'm setting traps.
I'm trying to figure out if if Phil's gonna fold or not. I agree with you. If he folds, he's gonna berate Rep first. But I don't know if he's gonna fold here.
It's nice to go up there when it's like 100.
How sneaky did that one on the
I know.
bottom.
People don't know. It's like 30 degrees cooler. Yeah, it's awesome.
yeah.
Sometimes it'll be
Vegas
snowing.
is unbearable.
Actually, I think Phil's gonna call here.
What do you got, jacks?
You got 2 8s and a 10 scared?
I'll take the don't.
So the pot has 3,000 in it, and effectively the all-in's 4,300.
If you
Right.
had ace 10, like you just played it this bad and had another 10 on it, it would really make you sick. But I do weird things to you.
It's snow, yeah. So do you keep a car there or you just Uber? You Uber now.
I don't rent a car.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna be there for
So good, that's me.
My only one stays there.
I can't give you a penny.
So like if you just
You just
go
keep beating
play
my
bowling,
hands.
you go play
Congratulations.
Folding.
I mean, but I only go.
Boo.
Feels like it's been
random like
I'm so bummed out it's been so
I
cold.
only go in the summer and December.
Right in December?
Ace queen?
During a 5 minutes.
Got it, yeah. How many tournaments are you playing?
Guys, there's 10 minutes until break.
How long's break?
10 minutes till break.
Yeah, how long do we get for the break?
And then how long is that?
How long do we get?
4-minute break.
40
We have to take a break?
Half-hour break.
fuck is going on?
By the
You
way,
have the live blind,
Valley
right?
of Fire State Park.
You have the live blind on, right?
It's really cool.
How far?
That hand I'll look at.
Really? All right, I'll check it out.
It's really
It's a
cool.
weird play.
It's
Ace Queen suited, of
Yeah, I
course.
want to do like
fucking
a
haven't played a
hiking
hand in
trip
30
from
hands.
up
Wait,
how'd
maybe you had Ace 10 offsuit again. I just
Like
thought it was good. You played so
Yosemite
bad.
I think I had the 5-6 and you were just drawn dead right on the flop.
He was part of the PCT.
What's
You
that?
had Ace Queen of spades.
Pacific Crest Trail.
Believe you.
Okay.
Maybe I had the
You have to get
5-6.
some info about that.
Well, I'm going to find out. 25 out. I mean, I know you want to give me money, but I also think you're a little smarter than that normally. So you probably had jacks tonight.
Squid and Call says, Matt, I just want to say I'm enjoying the broadcast, but if you could turn up the outside mic so we can hear Phil rant, it might be even more enjoyable. Yeah, I agree with you. So I just checked with our technicians, and base of the table is as high as it goes, and the commentators are as low as we go. So other than us just walking away, there's nothing we can do more. But I agree with you. I want to hear Phil's rant too.
You'll exactly know at the end of the break
Maybe I
because
thought
it's a
you had
30-minute
2 aces
delay.
and you wouldn't fold.
The reason we don't stop the game and put in new players is because we have to re-mic everybody and they have to put in batteries in the mics and things like that.
Doesn't feel fair. Like the flow between us doesn't been fair. But I'm just going to keep showing you the nuts for another. Are you playing tomorrow too?
And if they invite me to play tomorrow, I will play.
So I'll just keep showing you the nuts for the rest of your life. It's a good. It feels like a good flow to me. It really does. Like,
Did you show that last time, Phil?
before I used to give you too much action, and now I'm just like. Now I think I have you right where I
He
want
said
you.
ace queen suited.
I had ace queen of spades.
Not
I mean, I
500.
put in $300, right? It's been like 35 hands since I jacks, right?
30-minute delay on the live stream.
What do you think I had? Like, of course I had it. What is it? 35 minutes?
30. In 5 minutes.
Boy, the shake would be a lot better
Almost
with
enough time
a
to get some food.
spoon. I will say Todd Anderson will not make it as a server.
No, I like that shake though. It looks good.
Yeah.
Only from the food court. That's what you have time for.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to order high stakes. I think they said it opens at 4.
Oh, looks like Kelly's going to blast the river, try to get rep off his second pair. And probably
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a bad beat.
it probably should work because rep doesn't beat anything, but he just has a bluff catcher.
Oh,
But he
God.
grabs chips like he wants to call. There he goes. It worked. She's playing really good.
I think I was
My
waiting
wife's
for that
got me
card
on this
came.
30-day
I've got
no
a,
process
that
food
card
day.
came.
I've got an avocado in my room if you want.
I do eat avocado. I'm going to try to find something at Subway or something. I don't know.
How's the no processed foods going?
Great. I feel amazing.
See ya?
Yeah. So
Squid Call says, Matt, just saying hello from Vero Beach, California. Wondering if you enjoyed the dinner I bought you at the
My
Brigada.
wife cooks all our meals,
Wow.
so like she wants
Not
to,
ringing a
like,
bell
buy-
for me.
you know,
Squid. A lot of people buy me dinner. No, I'm just kidding. But I seriously don't know
We're like 3 weeks in,
which
we're
dinner
food,
or
so
who.
we feel amazing.
But
The biggest difference is I don't get tired after meals.
if
Like,
you
I
tell me
eat
your
everything
name, I
like
probably
a
would
meal.
You don't get the spike in the insulin.
Yeah, exactly.
Rev, this is a tip flop.
I'm well
So-
familiar
Paying
with it.
attention.
Yeah, it's.
I
You want me to try to
It's
remember?
really- yeah, it's
I usually,
tough,
I'm
but
good
it's
at
been
reminding
You
people
seem to
that.
remember unless it's a 6 up there. So I don't know.
Well, you know, you blame me?
If you watch tomorrow, you'll see me drinking beer on ice, and yes, I eat a shake with a spoon. So I do a little things.
I'm good at noticing
Things a little weird.
new dealer this year. And if I play the pot,
I've
I'm
paid 2
good.
so far. Has anybody paid 2?
I paid 1.
I think I'm winning the race.
Congratulations.
What's the fucking smoke? Jesus. Isn't there no smoking
I
in
feel like
here?
I'm paying this one. What can I
The
bet
lobby.
against you?
There is smoking in the lobby.
Switch. I didn't have it.
Oh, no.
I really feel
Quads,
like I'm
Phil.
paying this one.
Why do I keep smelling smoke in here? Why do I keep smelling smoke in here?
Phil, close your eyes. Lee's got to pay the tip. Don't
Yeah,
tell
no,
him.
close your eyes.
no smokers in here, right? You gotta, yeah, I'm dying.
All right, fellas, I'm going to leave you for like a half an hour. We're gonna lead you into the break, and then during the break, we're gonna show you an old episode that we filmed here last year. It was pretty good with a couple of like Facebook Tesla founders, pretty big guys, billionaire guys. And when we're done the break in about 35 minutes, we'll be back.
Yeah.
And me and Tom will lead you to the second half.
And by the way, I do eat my pizzas with fork and knife oftentimes, but I do not pat it down, just to let you
You should have
know.
volunteered for it to be the 2 through 8 seed.
I don't know if the Red Lantern is really high-end Chinese, but
That's too much random shit.
I'm not sure in this crew that
They put so much stuff in there.
well, you
plays,
can just get like a
Steamed vegetables.
yeah, and chicken. No
plays
sauce.
out to be
That's
true.
not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's probably better. Your best choice, honestly.
Matt's actually going to eat his burger.
Defenders of all
I
things.
like
Close to it?
80-90% of the time.
There's enough defenders of all things that, you know, I mean, we see in
Yeah,
most
I've been
walks.
doing it for a few years now. It's hard to stay on it though, like on the weekend.
Hey, Matt,
Yeah, when you travel, it's real tough.
I know you're eating your burger, but aren't you tired of hearing about how people
And
eat
you
healthy?
feel like you eating
Like,
a lot of nuts.
I don't care, like you eat nuts and
fruit.
fruits.
You can't eat on
No.
Whatever.
when I'm doing that. When never done.
I'll eat my shake.
Peanuts. Yeah, that's exactly right. So are cashews, honestly, but
Yeah, cashews.
but honestly, I don't think unless you have an allergy, it's not bad for you.
No, I'm just doing this thing called like a Whole30, which is like a
yeah,
cleansing diet. My wife got me into it. I mean, it's only for 30 days. It's not like it's tough.
What do you get to eat for 30 days?
Basically, it's like a paleo plus no
Veggies
processed
and meat.
foods. Yeah, it's basically like veggies,
Vegan,
meat.
pretty much?
Yeah.
Oh, you get meat.
No,
Oh.
you can eat meat, but just like nothing with like sugar or like like processed starches or
Basically, food from the earth.
Yeah.
Very simple.
yeah. But also like no dairy except eggs. On mine, I don't eat any dairy.
Meat?
Yeah.
You can have meat?
Any meat.
As long as it's not processed.
You could
Not
have,
like deli meat.
You could even have like deli meat, but it's not.
Deli meat's got
ideal.
a lot of nitrates in it.
Yeah, I just don't eat deli meat because it's so
They're bad.
Yeah.
Your son did it, Lee?
Yeah, he's done it a few times.
I wish he quit doing that.
He likes
They,
it?
they do it like
My button, I like.
Yeah, my wife like got me into it.
You
because
keep
we
trying
did
to
too.
steal my button.
No.
It's pretty good.
I like
actually,
my
yeah.
button.
It's tough.
I called you with pocket fives
Have you
one
ever done
time, and you just blew me
yeah,
out of
I
there.
mean, I eat really
Like
Oh,
a
like
clean
you-
dream,
yeah.
whatever it
when I
was.
do a
too.
24-hour
Yeah.
fast, like every
Yeah,
2
me?
months too.
How do you like those? I've heard really good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. What does it do for you?
I don't know. I've done longer fasts than that.
You obviously
It's
drink
so hard
water.
to do.
You drink water, right?
Yeah, I drink a lot.
Do you do much like prepping for the fast, or is it just like you're
It
doing your
looked so
normal
bad
routine
on
and
the
then
stream
you're just,
when I told that.
Nice.
Pretty
I
reasonable.
totally tried to do it one time, and I think I quit around 3 p.m. It's difficult.
And what are the?
You start your 24-hour fast after you've had your like
All right, I
evening
feel better now,
meal,
thanks.
say 6 or 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
And you can eat again the next night. So
Right.
it's not like
Okay, that's
it's not like you're going to bed
better.
hungry.
Yeah.
Or you do like
That's
a
hard to
noon
do.
to noon
It's
fast,
hard to
and you
fall
skip
asleep.
2 meals, dinner and breakfast.
Yeah.
I just hate going to bed hungry. I can't sleep good. Like,
What would you say? What are the main benefits of fast?
You know, like there's just a lot of stuff out there now about calorie restriction. And I
It
think
kind of cleanses
yeah,
your
it cleanses
system
yours.
too.
Yeah, I might get into that. That sounds like a good idea.
It's not hard to do 24 hours.
I did a 7-day like juice only cleanse. That was so hard. It was so hard for me.
Yeah, I tried doing that and I only made it like 4 days.
I just felt like shit. The hardest thing for me is no caffeine because I drink a lot of coffee. I'm not being able to drink coffee anymore. I'll do a 24-hour fast this year. Something like that.
Lee, going Subway? Subway?
I'll go that direction with you. I probably won't do Subway, but I might grab something.
What are you going to get over there?
You can get like steamed vegetables and you know something that's not too horrible. That's probably the healthiest choice ever.
They make salads at Subway.
Brown rice?
I'll get some
I've read about all this healthy stuff. I've read about it.
I didn't know you could get.
I've read
steamed-
about it.
I think it's
You
steamed
can
veggies
get like
and chicken.
chicken with like vegetables in it that's just been wok, you know,
Yeah, there's a
sauteed.
lot of shit.
They don't use MSG.
Well, you got me.
I don't know. I'm sure some of the sauces probably
But you-
got
I just want like
sugar,
steamed vegetables.
sugar and salt.
You got canes?
No. No, I'm just gonna lay it down again, and I guess I have to wait another couple of hours for you. But I don't know if anybody else would hold this hand though. I really don't.
Well, give it to Lee. He'll call with it.
I'd like to make some side bets.
Give
you take yours?
him the hand. I don't know what it is. Let him call with it. I have a lot of outs.
All right, guys.
I have a lot of outs.
Right now, we're going to take a break.
All right.
That's what I drank at New Year's
And last night.
and last night. Last night I think I drank.
Hello, guys. Can you hear me?
It was a good time.
I don't even know if
So much
I'm on
fun,
here.
like-
Yeah, I can hear you.
It was really good. Yeah.
Well,
I like it.
So the
I
fastest
just
growing,
I felt really bad
alcohol
for
brand
Matt
Oh, wow.
because he didn't get his Diet Coke, and I went and got
But I
him
mean,
one.
That was
so
very nice of you, Tom.
But
Unexpected.
It will
Niceness.
probably be a lot
Maybe
nicer
s-
for sure.
stop
This next
little caffeine.
couple hours.
Well, bye.
If you were first.
It's going to be a little more expensive in about a week.
We're gonna have to raise our prices.
I'm thinking so.
That president guy is gonna make us raise our prices.
It looks that way. Who knows?
So the big winner today so far, two big winners are Rep Porter and Harlan. Harlan's gone. Harlan had the seat for the first half. He was in the 5 seat, but he won 10,000. Rep's up a little over 11.
Okay. It's a different
And
shoe
Lee
I have to put on
Markholt's
now.
up 4,000, and Kelly's up about 1,500 going into
The
the
gold
break.
ones will be on, but
And the rest of those guys are all dust. They're all losers. Bob Mathers down 3,300. Aaron McNair lost his 5. He was a solid winner. He's done. And Hellmuth is dust. He's down 6,000. And Doc Sands is
What time are we
the
doing
worst
that,
of the
Todd?
bunch,
Do you know?
down 12-6
8:30.
for the day so far. But I'm sure
Yeah.
he's pretty confident he can turn that around.
I would imagine he can. He wanted to get this table going right when the break,
If
5
it-
minutes after the break. He's like, let's get this
For
started.
some reason, Doc was really ready to
How
play
many
the
do you want to
second half
record?
today.
5, 4.
Doc finds himself in a good spot here. And he wins the small pot.
Doc, the aggression has stepped up a little bit. You know, there's
So
no.
the name of the player we have in the 5 seat is Jerry. Jerry won a seat in a satellite yesterday, so now he's got a seat for the second half today.
She said absolutely. Since
Well,
you're, since you're buying me a massage
for the whole
next
break,
week,
so you probably didn't
since
get
you're
a
buying me a
session.
massage next week, Doc, I will do it.
I have not seen Phil
They
light
could
cigars
record
with
the
$100
conversation
bills.
I had with Catherine and
I haven't seen him do it.
Put one in your
Oh,
book.
paid
An
for it.
outtake in the next book.
Why?
No.
That'd be, you don't think that'd be good?
Let us know if the audio is louder for the players.
Why would they love it?
If you see in the background behind Phil there, Kimosabi Mezcal, that's our new sponsor. Kimosabi is sort of like a tequila, but it's
a mezcal.
I'm not a drinker, so I don't really know much about it. But Tom,
You don't drink beer or anything?
No. But Tom, last night we had some of this mezcal. We had a nice toast.
I tried it.
It was strong.
Yes.
How would you describe it?
I'm not a big drinker of what's the other one that is? It's kind of like that, but tequila.
Yeah.
Mezcal is, I think, made of several different things. So you can have different flavors, and it's actually much better than tequila,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Okay, good.
Still a little stronger than.
Oh, Doc's flop top set here. And Rep flopped a big hand also with top pair and open ender.
Yeah.
Someone's going to get punished here. Definitely going to be action.
Should have erased.
It was good mezcal, though.
Yeah.
They just want to give me the money. I,
I mean-
need to protect every chip. Every chip I need to protect for that double up.
Doc bets, looks like he
That's the way I
bet
live my life.
about 300 and Rep called.
Just like
Nothing
I just
changes
have
on the
to
turn.
protect, like,
Our
just
graphics are a little
extra
behind. Sorry about
500
that. The
I
pot
saved
size is
that
not
everybody
right.
else on the planet would have lost.
But we'll
And
get
I
it
doubled
in
up
order.
when I have the aces versus the ace 10 or whatever. They think they should play every hand and no limit.
Well, now that just completed another straight draw.
They just don't get it.
So Rep checked over to Doc. Doc's deep in the
Yep.
tank, and Doc's there's probably about 12 to 1,500 in the pot right now, and Doc is probably going to bet a little over 1,000.
Rep may not call the next bet unless he makes a straight. If it comes a 10, it's going to be really tough for either one of them to bet. That's what I said. All right. So Rep's going to have to see if he can call another bet.
So Rep's certainly checking the river. Doc's going to bet pretty big on the river. And I sort of think Rep's a caller in the spot. So I think Rep's going to pay off a nice bet.
I don't think so.
I'll be impressed if he can get away from it.
I think he's a folder.
think he looks at Doc as kind of a shifty player that could make a lot of moves,
Yeah.
triple barrel. So I think he's going to be likely to pay off in this spot.
I say he folds.
16.
Leave at 1,600, something like that. Apologize, our graphics are behind, so we're not able to see the bet sizes. 1,650 is the bet.
Good call. This will be a good fold right here.
He's not folding.
20
I know my rep.
$20.
You got it.
Okay.
$20.
Yep.
You can have raise and fold. I'm giving you extra.
Oh, nice, nice. Thank you. That's
Rep's like, I have top pair.
right.
This guy could have 2 10s. He could have ace 10.
Yeah.
Could have 9 10.
I don't know.
There's enough hands where rep beats where he's going to make the call. And
boy.
hand me $20.
And yeah.
Stick to the golf betting there,
Yeah.
Tom Schneider.
I don't know how I win at this poker. Can't call anything right. I guess I was thinking what I would
But
do.
think how much you're learning today for
I'm
tomorrow's
learning
game.
a lot. God, I hope I don't start losing listening to you.
I'm just thinking how much you're learning by watching the players.
I know.
By seeing what they're doing.
You're raising every hand, and you show up with jacks. Pretty sweet.
I'm just learning so much listening to you. I actually don't listen to you when I'm at the table with you, but I'm forced to.
That's
right
smart.
now.
That's
Yeah.
smart not to listen to me at the table because there's always a reason for my madness.
Yeah.
It's usually to just discourage and confuse my opponents.
The mezcal we had last night was Kimosabi. How I forgot that name for just a second, I don't know, because I think it's a great name. Trusted friend is what Kimosabi
I
is.
said I'm gonna make a bad call before it, and then after you told me your hand,
Fucking beat you.
I said I'm totally
I
dead.
mean, doesn't it ever just come Jack 10? And you can just like auto give me? Like, I mean, how do you make a straight with Jack 10 on 9 jacks?
I wanted to know. I mean, I was going for
They're
it. on the
all
river,
dead.
so we needed to- I was dead. Lee was dead.
I stopped playing Jack 10 in May.
Tip flop. Seems like we just had one.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad value for Rep's last 50. We got about 6 hands out of it.
Oh, that's true. They did it.
They're probably timing it.
Actually, we've already done one. It's only 425.
I think you got about 6 hands out of the last 50 that you took.
Does that mean we're going to the next push, or are we just?
Let's send me a dealer.
I mean, we're not gonna not tip her.
No, they don't pull their tip too.
I don't know.
Probably do. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
Then just
We
go,
definitely have to do it.
Then just go tell the guy before to give you $50.
I'm sure he'll be like,
You can find him. Look him up.
This is a tip hand.
Yeah, we're kidding.
Of course.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound very good.
Still, it is a tip hand.
To be
So
fair,
how does
Doc,
it work?
It
I
doesn't
mean,
sound very good.
Seat 4 tipped?
Yeah, because that's the first card
Well,
that
you gotta be able
is
to
in
make
play.
jokes even if the public doesn't get it. I'm a very generous
It seems
tipper.
too petty.
That is how you don't make much money with 3 kings.
I'm gonna order it exactly. I'm gonna order at 5. Anybody want to look at this menu? I'm gonna order at 5. This is high stakes. It's actually a good steak place.
How about that?
You want it? Can we get someone to take that order whenever? No rush. Thanks.
Out.
400.
He would have gotten a bet on the. He would have gotten a call on the flop. He would have gotten a call on the turn, and probably a fold on the river. But
That'll do it.
King, he said.
Kings, 3 kings.
Caught the card they don't care. It could have been a couple phone numbers there.
Where was everybody else in that hand?
Wow. You didn't need everybody else. You
know, I
had
threw
you
away
had a
the
perfect
other
victim.
king. Yeah. You don't want to flop top pair against top set twice in a row. It's a bad spot to be.
It's my straddle.
Does anybody else want this?
I'll take it back.
I'll look at it. Just want to make sure. Thank you.
Awful play is mentioned by Murr.
Nobody knows you, Phil. They don't know.
Aww.
I get needled from the sidelines.
No, it's for the kids. It's for the kids. Don't put on your headphones for the kids.
Come on, Phil.
Come on, Phil. This is poker's next
the
generation.
kids.
Oh, there's
the
kids.
kids.
Oh,
It's the kids.
yeah, sorry. I thought you were teasing me. The kids don't know who I am. How you doing, guys? Like, who is this goofy guy? Like, it's all right, you guys. It's all right. No, it's all right. It's all good. What do you guys? What's your team? Hot shots, nice. So this is hoops, sweet, nice. All right, guys, good luck.
Go on Google and
I used
just
to
look.
coach my son's basketball team, but I don't think I was a great coach. But I tried hard.
Great. How's it going?
Go on Google, guys, and look up the brattiest. I mean, the best poker player in the world.
I was in it.
For the house, we're gonna get a shot of you and Phil together.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. We just started.
We know if I'm in it. Or
Yeah.
take a break.
You need it?
Go ahead. I'm gonna look at it when you're done.
Okay. Yeah.
We're in the lobby of the Thunder Valley Casino Resort. That's why we have kids there. Oh, wow. McSharp. You are McSharp.
The kids are here.
Look at
the
this.
basketball team.
That's really smart.
Yeah, I am in a food coma.
Yeah.
McSharp's right. Commentators
McSharp.
have food coma.
I like it when people make great comments that rip on either one of us.
Yeah.
I like that. But if they're just like, you're fat, that's not funny. So if you come up with some funny stuff, I like that.
That's true. I mean, I'm ripping on the players. Tom's ripping on the players. You guys can certainly rip on us.
Let's do it. Make fun of us.
We dish it out. So
But
we
it
have
has to be
take it.
clever. It has to be clever.
Easy game.
Look at Doc Sands pulling out the old menu.
Oh, yeah.
The little order.
Well, there's probably going to be some broccoli and some steamed salmon, is I'm guessing on that. Based upon all the food talk we heard about how everybody eats so healthy at the table. Sick of them.
I got a trivia question for the Twitch chat.
Yeah?
Let's see who's smart enough to figure this out. Does anybody know the meaning of kimosabi?
Oh, come on. I already said that.
Did you?
Yeah. Evidently, you don't listen to
Good
me.
thing I was listening to Tom.
Stay in your food coma. Thank you. And you're fat. Oh. That is. Actually, it is good when you tell someone don't say it and then actually do. It's kind of funny.
The first person that types in that Tom's fat 5 times, I will give you a shout out to on the stream.
Oh, wow. Fat bastard, great friend. Trusted friend, very good. Yeah. Thank you for listening to me, LaForb.
No, well, it's because they know you always raise a button.
You guys want to do one round of antes?
I agree. I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
One round of Annie's starting now.
So.
You okay with that? We all ante a quarter for just one lap around the table.
What is this, Annie? Let's just do the straddle. Why wouldn't you do that? I like a straddle better.
I know.
I like both. Straddle and
Quarter
Annie.
plus your blind.
No, you got all the money.
So you know the tournaments we run at our casinos and Rush Street properties,
Don't let these guys
the all no limit tournaments, we start the first level at 75, 150 with a 25 ante now, because we made that change last year because I know there's no point in playing no limit poker without an ante. So we just started the tournaments right off with an ante the first level. What do you think of that?
Nice job.
A tournament, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I don't really like cash
Talking
game
about a
anymore.
tournament,
Yeah.
So it's much more fun.
Okay, here you go, Matt. You said you were going to... Ooh, look at that. I like that, too.
I'd like to see a printout, David, of how much.
Persian duck, yeah, I'm huge. Well, if I'm huge, then so is Matt.
Kimo Slavia, I like that.
I like that. I roll 16? You get a shout out from me. Glantz, no, not like this. Oh, I like that. That's a Kemosabe reference. Glantz, no, not like this. That's good. This hand will be over. That's why we can talk. Doc Sands has a 7-3 of clubs. He calls the raise. I don't blame him. Swink 89, Tom's Fat. To the 10th power. I don't even know how you do the 10th power on this chat screen. That's pretty impressive. Sands 3-bet to 600 with the old 3-7 of clubs. Oh my goodness, look at this flop. Matt?
Doc Sands might get some money back here. I don't think Kelly's going to get away from this one.
No.
She might have to hit her 4-outer to get lucky.
Yeah, she's going to have to play.
What happened pre-flop here? Did Doc 3-better?
Yeah, Doc 3-better with
Doc 3-better and flop
flop
the flush, and that's pretty expert play there to flop a flush.
Yeah,
That's
well, yeah, if you can find your way to flopping flushes. She's going to raise, and probably they might get all in here on the flop. I could see her raising this, trying to keep the club draw from coming. I mean, she obviously has him beat, except unless he has aces or queens in her mind. He didn't. What else could he 3-bet with? King Jack of clubs is the only hand he could really have that would have her beat in this spot, or 3 aces or 3 queens. He didn't 3-bet with 7-8 of clubs, most likely.
We're getting it in on the flop,
yeah,
girls and boys.
Yeah.
And I guess we're all going to be rooting for an ace or queen on the turn.
Yes, I think so.
Is anybody in the chat not rooting for Kelly here? I mean, not just because she's a girl, but that's a lot of the reason, I think.
Wow.
Look at Doc checking back.
Yep.
Deep thoughts by Doc Sands.
Poker 20.
How long do you think Doc tanks here before he puts it in?
Oh, he's going to take a while. He's going back to his roots.
I mean, Doc does have the option of calling or jamming.
Yeah, he has the option of calling.
The problem is if he calls and another club peels, you know.
Then he saves money. Yeah.
Well, in this case, he wouldn't save money because he wouldn't be beating him. But
I think you're behind Earl.
You know, I think just getting it in here just has to be the play. She's never folding.
There you go.
She's never folding to the getting it in. She has what? How much does she have left? 15, 16, about 3,000 left, and the pot's already 4,000.
Yeah.
But whatever. We'll just hope that a blank comes off and she bets. She just shoves. She's definitely shoving every card except a club here on the turn.
Yep. I don't know. A king is a bad.
That's actually the one card.
It's a bad card.
But there's no way she can just check call. She has to shove. This is where Kelly says, "I'm all in." And Doc tanks. Doc's going.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He will go into the tank.
When she shoves, how long do you think Doc goes in the tank for?
At least a minute. I'll go a minute and a half.
Nah, I know Doc well. And Doc assured me he's not going to be tagging extra long, so he's going to just snap call.
He tanked a long time on an ace-9 when it was bet.
Well, he was really thinking, wow, she checks. And there's our program manager in the background, Ben Irwin, the Thunder Valley program manager, delivering coffee to the players. What a nice guy.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
I bet you that coffee's going to take just a lot better for Doc after this hand.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see what happens. He 3-bets, so this is possible.
Well, he is in the tank. Come on, Doc, make a move here, buddy.
No kidding.
Not really sure why she didn't shove here. She has less than 3,000 left, I think. You know, if Doc has like ace jack or the jack clubs or anything like that. I guess she is sort of worried about ace king, but she's not going to fold anyway.
Anything other than that king, I think she does move all in.
You know,
that king looks like a bad card. He might have 3 kings. Might have 3 kings, ace king, all sorts of. If he's got 3 kings, he could have the king of clubs, so he's got a big hand. Just could have her almost drawn dead.
Snap.
Snap call. No tanking necessary.
She's like ace king. Yeah, that was she was worried about. The king did slow her down, but there wasn't too many cards that would slow her down on the river on the turn.
8 on the river.
Nobody was rooting for Kelly to go broke to,
No.
to Doc.
Oh. Doggone it.
She's reaching back for more chips. That's good news.
No, she's reaching back for her purse. Yeah, okay.
Your 3 bets
Yep.
with a 7-3, knowing we all know, so no one's ever going to fold. So he shouldn't be 3-betting with it.
Let's hear Phil Hellmuth's analysis.
I've been watching this shit for years. They never slow down when they're supposed to. It's crazy.
For a whole orbit. I'm going to ask you for a whole orbit.
Where'd the banter start?
Yeah, this is the second hand to hand.
Good lord. Wow.
What's that? I'm in 5.
Do you see? I'm going to show Matt my Bitmoji. Does that look like me, you think?
Oh, yeah. I like it.
Amazing, isn't it? Take a look at that. Do you have a Bitmoji?
Yes, I do. Yours looks really good.
watching this stuff for a
Yours
while.
definitely looks like Schneider. Schneid's.
He just takes Jack 10 offsuit and beats my jacks like it's nothing.
We're going to take a little break here, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh boy, just gonna leave me here all alone. More Fat Burger coming up. Bring me 2 more shakes, Matt.
This doesn't feel like the
black
animal
coffee
slow
with
down,
almond milk?
to be honest with you.
You didn't order black coffee with almond milk? You ordered
Doesn't feel like a pump and brakes.
I don't know. Ask.
I was watching this morning and you guys weren't playing this aggressive. A little more aggressive now.
About the
Maybe.
same.
There is some a little more lively than that.
Yeah.
Lee, did you get your coffee?
I did.
Kelly, did you order a
Doc
coffee?
Sands calls.
I got my fruit bowl.
Drawing dead. Running 10s, running 6s, running
Ben, who ordered
6-10.
with almond milk?
Some sort of straight.
I thought it was this.
Oh my goodness. Now he might check now that he hit something.
Harlan.
That's a good point.
Harlan might order that coffee.
Maybe we should pause the game and rewind the tape.
Phil has had 2 aces, I think. I know at least 3 times, maybe 4.
Did we successfully do a tip pot?
I think we
Did we
did.
successfully tip this? I can't see her name, so I
Phil
can't
did.
say.
Yeah, we got it out of the way early.
Mandy, did we successfully tip
Phil
Mandy?
took care of it.
Okay.
Phil bet 500, it looks like.
He just saw the 7 and he is like,
No, it would have been the 4.
Oh.
Starts from the left.
left to
First
right.
number from the
I
left.
don't remember it. I don't remember the tip pot.
It was a 4.
I'm joking.
This was asking.
It was where you flopped 3 kings. The king 10 floor flop. That was the top.
Yeah, you're right.
Tip flop.
Mild X melted
You don't remember that?
slushy.
No.
No.
If Phil gets
Only
beat
thing
with
right
a
now
6
I
on the
can remember is
river,
pocket 10.
I mean, I'm supposed to catch an ace or a 9.
watch out.
Win all your chips, but I didn't.
I gave you the chance.
And you did give me a shot.
You weren't going to slow down this hand, Doc? Well, you can't beat my aces.
I was lucky I got there on the turn, so I could stop
I
walking.
see. And I think
As soon as
So this is what?
thank you, thank you very much. Thank you.
What is this?
I'd like to order from Livestream.
Ben.
That's mine.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is the almond milk.
I don't know where. And the apples that you're on.
There is the dragon.
Are you guys ready to order now, or do you want to?
Rep, where was the ace 10 offsuit that time? I know 100%.
I have 5, 6 offsuit.
You open it?
What was the turn?
10.
And then what's this?
I'll just let you guys enjoy the music.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I have the open ender on the flop. Huh? I have the open ender on the flop.
Can I get
Probably
this
all going on there.
farmer's market salad? Phil, do you want to split this seafood appetizer? Raw seafood, no raw seafood?
Can I get a a side of sea broccoli.
Persian Duck 2013. That's funny. Only playing for thousands over here.
Bone-in New York steak, medium rare. And I'll do a side of steamed spinach. Sorry, sauteed spinach.
Jimmy Bluffett, great name.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Post celebration. You guys are funny. I just like reading your comments.
And I'll also just do 6 oysters. Yeah. You want to order? Just take an order.
I'm too tilted right now.
Lee, do you want to order?
No, I'm good.
Thank you. I think one of those guys probably want to order.
Hey, Matt. Matt, there's no S on the end of my name.
It's a top 10 hit, by the way.
There's no S on the end of it.
Oh, okay.
Kelly, I like the way you played that one. You gotta give him a chance to bluff.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tony. Chips?
I know.
I know. Then I knew you'd smash him, but
Yeah.
if he was weak.
That's a cover by the band Kitchen.
Sure did, Doc. Sure did.
All right, we can go now, right?
But I was gonna let you continue with my aces.
I'm telling you, I got lucky. I turned it, so I didn't have to continue.
I know you don't want to slow down, like for some reason, like even though you know that we're all just waiting to trap you now.
You're all here for
You're
me.
still gonna fire. we're all here when you're raising every hand over here for you, yeah. But instead, somehow, after it became clear you were playing every pot, you flopped top set and a flush. Nice slide.
Lee, you have any feedback? Any additional feedback aside from what the world's greatest is like?
It's hard to argue with facts, you know what I
I'm
mean?
not arguing. Not so
I announced to the whole table how fast you're playing,
I know.
and then you just went ahead and re-raised
Change
anyway.
of gear, but I think that was because of some things he maybe saw during the break.
Yeah, he saw something during the break. He picked up a read on her. Oh wait, she had ace queen suited. Right, that's part of it. It's hard to fight logic against me, really. It's very difficult.
I saw a few things too. So I understand.
Even I saw some things. That's saying a lot.
Well, even if you notice that Kelly's raising light, and that's where the reading kicks in for the great players. You're like, oh, this time she has it. Just the minute she raised that hand, I'm like, she has it.
I
I'm
never
like,
claimed
I'm
to be a
folding.
great player, Phil.
Are you a profitable player?
Not in this lineup, but in some of them.
That's what I mean.
See, now Doc's being disingenuous in
I'm
front of the
not
whole
profitable
world.
in this lineup.
He's being disingenuous. Did you hear him?
I'm not profitable.
Tournaments
He said he's not a great player, but he thinks he's a great player. Of course, but he's being disingenuous on national television.
I didn't have a
That's
read.
all you got to do is trap him up with logic.
But you said
and
the
then
great
he gets
players have
disingenuous.
reads. I didn't have a read.
What's the definition of a
Definitionally,
great
I'm not a
player?
great player.
What's the definition of disingenuous, folks?
No, of a
Rewind
great
tape. About 40 seconds when Doc said, I'm not a great player.
What's the definition of a
I
great
didn't have
player?
a read.
Seriously.
I just had a hand that won the 3-bet.
Okay, now that all that arguing's over.
We're on the big stage.
Kelly
now.
bets
It's like, in our
1700.
game, I can let stuff go and let you guys think you're winning all the time. But here, like, I'm not going to miss anything.
This is a hand where
if
either
you're
she
gonna
has it
start
or she
arguing
doesn't.
logically, and you're wrong, it's just going to go south.
She doesn't
quick.
have a flush
And
or
I'm not
three
gonna let
queens
up.
or-
It's going to be boom, 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 boom.
That's why my
Now, at our
strategy-
game,
She could have
you can say
10
what you
jack
wanna
here.
say, and I just kind of smile and let it go. But
totally
here,
understand. That's why my strategy is to argue with
She could have a busted flush draw, spade draw.
logical arguments aren't going to work.
There's a lot of reasons to maybe call.
I mean,
That's
you're being
that's
disingenuous
logical.
again. That's very disingenuous.
At least he knows. Like he's.
You don't have to be this way, Doc. Like, it doesn't have to be. You don't have to be disingenuous. You can just say, I got lucky.
I mean, I'm telling you, I didn't have a read. I just had.
You did admit that.
I did.
Yeah.
And then you said great players have reads. I said I didn't have a read. Therefore, I couldn't have been a great player in that hand.
Which was very disingenuous of you to say. But let's repeat it a few more times.
I didn't have a read.
Well, I agree.
All right.
And I agree that I said exactly what I said next.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
And then you said you're not a great player because you don't
That
read.
hand, I still am a great player.
I still want to know the
He
definition
finally
of a great
said
player.
I'm still a great player.
What is the definition
Finally,
of a great player?
The
Somebody who
disingenuous
just wins and
disappears.
wins and wins and wins.
And never lose. Yeah, it has.
Oh, I lose.
Everybody
I
loses.
lose.
Let's not go that far.
Yeah.
Doc is a great player.
I agree.
I agree too.
I just want to be lucky.
You haven't been so lucky today. Been lucky and unlucky.
Really? You've just been so lucky? I think I'll just give Phil 5,000 for no fucking reason. I mean, like, I bet. Are you sick to your stomach knowing? Like, did you see the reports where I'm folding ace-9 offsuit onto the gun every hand? Did you see all those reports like that they're all over the internet? How do you feel about like the ace-10 play now after knowing that I just folded all these hands?
How do I feel about what?
Might as well show it. We're going to see it on TV anyway.
This morning was a long, long time ago. This afternoon, since we've been back,
I just
I flopped
actually.
top pair against top set. Then I folded the button and would have flopped top pair against top set.
To be fair, over the last 12 hands, you've not been that lucky.
Yeah. Since we came back, I haven't felt lucky at all.
Also,
Can you guys hear the table talk at all?
I've been playing.
On the
I've
chat?
been playing poker like what, 35 years, whatever it's been. Say 33
35
years.
years. You're older than I thought you were.
Phil looks so. Guess how old? You guys should all guess how old Phil is.
But hold
He
on,
looks
let me
so
finish
good
my
for his
story.
age.
So I've never played before in a game where
this is
a guy
important. It's important
flipped
how
up
young
one
he is.
whole card.
He looks
It's important
52.
enough to stop my story. All right, go ahead.
It is. You look incredible for your age.
He's trying to compliment.
Yeah,
Phil?
Yeah, and
should
you're
be-
being
you should be eating
disingenuous.
this
No,
up.
but that's not logical.
No, I'm aggravated because you had to say it. You couldn't wait 20 seconds to say it.
Phil wanted to
That's
talk
why I'm
about my
aggravated.
one whole
All right, Phil,
card
let's talk
saying,
about-
I'm just going to play this
Sorry,
one.
let's talk about what we
Wasn't that great?
The timing was impeccable.
I've never, like, I've been playing poker like 35 years. I've never had a guy just flip up one card and say, I'm dead to this. And then just watch it come bink, bink. Like, I didn't even see your other card. I mean, it was brutal to watch. I've never seen that, like, ever.
He had the card that resulted in him being the deadest.
I'm drawn to
All the
this.
cards he could have had, he had the
Phil,
deadest
I'm
one.
drawn to this. And throws a freaking offsuit 10 out there when I have pocket aces. And he's just stacked off to me.
How much?
And it comes.
Told you, I knew
10
a
down.
10 was coming.
But
Yeah,
seriously,
okay. One was coming. That would be okay with me.
How old do you guys think Phil is? For those of you that don't know, how old does Phil look
53.
like?
51 or 2.
45.
What do you think? How old is Phil? Don't be nice.
Within a couple years.
How old is Phil?
You win, Doc. We'll come back as soon
I
as
did
I
put it
catch
up,
you
I thought.
being disingenuous or
No, that was
lying
last night.
or being illogical. Then I will come back hard.
All right, I just think Phil looks
Or not
incredible
being
for
honest.
being 52.
As soon as that moment
I thought he
pops
was
up,
like 45
I'm back
or
in the
something.
game.
Especially, he's got to deal with all these disingenuous wizards all the time. It's got to take a toll on you.
Disingenuous
Delusions of
wizards, I'm a
grandeur
smash
about their playing ability.
12 years, the disingenuous wizards and the regular wizards. They just can't make the reads, a lot of these wizards. They're amazing players and have great mathematical abilities, but
I just kind of feel bad that I just sent a tweet out to some people saying that, no, he's a really nice guy off of the table. Oh yeah, you'd be amazed. He's a really
You
nice
haven't
guy
played
off
in
the
the
table.
seniors tournaments, Phil. That's what I want to know.
You like to play the
I should play it.
Thank you.
Best ever. I was going to say that. You won't believe it.
I know. I've heard people have been telling me how good the seniors.
He doesn't want the. He has 15 bracelets, but one of them's the seniors event label.
Aw.
Doesn't want that to be a 15?
Yeah.
It's going to have to.
Maybe
Okay.
17 to be
I would
okay.
just call here after
Yeah, I
Doc
don't mind if
bets.
that's like my 23rd bracelet, the seniors.
I figure by the time you're 55, you'll start playing. And then you'll kick yourself for like waiting so long.
How old's Super Senior? 60?
65.
65? It's right around the corner for me. I'm gonna get fake ID so I can play on this.
You're not that far off from the seniors, right?
Got a few years left.
5,
4.
There are 4 more years that I'm not allowed to play.
How about you, Lee?
I've already played. I've already played 3 times.
Yeah. I played twice.
The NCB, you're funny. I think Doc is going to shut down here. There's not much. The only thing he beat, looks like he beat is a flush draw or straight draw.
What's that?
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
It was ironic that you looked sideways after I asked.
I think we're just
Did
get a
you
call
really think
here.
that was 45, or were you trying to be nice?
No, I mean, I'll exaggerate a little every time just to play it safe.
Yeah.
But not too much.
Not too much.
Maybe a couple years.
So you thought 47,
boy.
48?
In that range, yeah.
If you give him a little product, maybe he'll start looking like he's 42.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm counting on it.
Yep.
How old do you think Bob was?
62.
Oh man, I hate these questions, guys.
You just got to go low. And
Yeah,
save
I
face.
will always guess much lower than what I actually
Okay,
think,
hold on.
no
Watch
matter
she
what.
come in with 55 now.
Really?
I think you look 35.
There you go.
Wow,
Right on it.
How about your neighbor?
You couldn't go wrong there.
35. Because I feel like a jerk if I said 35 and then 40, you know.
Uh-huh. And your other neighbor?
Everybody's 35.
35 also?
25.
30.
30.
Doc Sands picks up another big pot.
He's 32.
Oh, okay.
How about
That's
him?
why we
You
go
asked about
with
everybody
Okay.
else. What about him? Rep.
Yeah, let's see, rep. I'll give you
This game.
I'll give
Good
you
job.
He just didn't.
37.
Sometimes when people come in here and they play too short, they just can never put in any raises,
I knew you were gonna use
and
that against me.
they call off all their money.
I can't say everyone was 35.
You're not older than us.
Harlan didn't want to give up
Well,
the seat.
according to the your 35 and not 37 scale,
I'm out.
we got to answer up.
Oh, you guys knew older than Bob.
Yeah, that's good.
Probably send Matt Glantz out there to see what's going on.
Hey, Jeff. How are you? Good to see you.
Great, thanks.
Good.
Ignore
We're keeping
her.
Annie's going.
Get the cards down.
It was one more hand. It was started on his big blind.
Do we have
So this is the
a,
last one.
You know where your
Well, yeah,
priorities
you
are.
don't
Smart
on
man.
your button?
2 more hands.
Oh, okay. No.
2 more hands to be all the way around. It started
We're Annie
when
right now.
it was Jerry's big blind. This is a
I
tip
think
pot.
we started on Doc's button. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
Jerry's
right.
big blind.
How much do you guys tip when it hits you?
What?
How much are you tip when it hits
Good
you?
luck so far for
$50.
the satellators.
American?
American. 2 green chips, a half
I didn't
hour.
watch that end, but it looked like you got unlucky. Let's see what happened.
I didn't actually watch. I was too busy deciding how old everyone was.
Doc sucked out.
Yeah.
Can I guess how old you are?
You got
You can.
lucky on the flop.
If I'm exactly right, do I get a prize?
What would you like the prize to be?
Stop right there. We're going to save you.
Okay.
Don't ask him that question.
I really thought Phil was 45-ish. I'm
remember.
surprised.
Drink.
he's 52.
I want a drink.
He
I
looks
want
good.
Kimosabi, mezcal, tequila. Is that a fair price?
How old are you, David?
I turned 32 3 days ago.
Happy
I told you he was
Thank you for
32.
asking.
You can discern these things when people say, I started playing poker 15 years ago when I was 17.
He wasn't here for that, to be fair.
Wait a minute. And then I'd have to go like this.
Rep is good at the math.
I think Kelly's 28 in about 6 weeks.
You're very close.
7 weeks?
I already turned 28.
No, you're 28 and
Sorry.
6 weeks.
Oh, you know. How did you know that?
You want me to get it?
You looked it up. Come on, you're cheating.
No.
That's
27?
Phil
I'm
looked at
28.
you and asked you if
I
you were
turned-
playing poker in 1988,
Mhm.
and you
Oh,
said I was
okay.
alive for
How
2
much is
months
that?
or
You
2
got
weeks
it,
or
yeah.
something.
475.
Did I still get my free tequila?
no.
I'm not.
Oh, free tequila right there.
well,
Yeah.
That was the prize.
Consolation prize. You take a bottle home.
All right.
On me. I'm kidding.
Perfect.
You can have that one.
That one. That one looks like it's been cooked.
Very key card for my hand to
They didn't-
dispose.
they didn't bring it. So I had this
Sorry,
use
guys.
the coffee. Piece of
Actually,
coffee.
it
I
wasn't
missed
my
the
coffee,
exposed
it was
card?
me. I pitched it off
was
the
it?
table space.
Oh.
I didn't see it.
I saw it.
Like halfway down, I can take the lid off and drink it without making a mess. I know.
You guys want to do one more round of Andes, or are we done?
You're a big one.
Yeah,
Well, we got
one
one-
with this hand
yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
He's got a
Anyway.
small blind.
You're right. Sorry.
Are we gonna?
I thought Harlan was wanted to come back, but I don't have his phone number.
Well,
Ben
I know,
knows.
I know Ben has someone else waiting also. So I don't
Is
know
Earl
what's gonna
coming in,
happen.
Ben?
Let's get Harlan back in.
Yeah, we'll take Harlan.
You know, hey,
He's ready to play.
guess how old Harlan is?
58.
Did I put mine in?
I'm gonna guess him right
Sorry.
around 50.
I think
Oh, you're really trying to get
almost,
it at
if
this point.
not,
Second time.
I know. You caught
I'll
me.
have to look it up. Close to 70. In his 60s, I'm almost sure.
Wow.
He
You're a young 51.
he's in good shape.
53. Turned 54 in May.
Good. North Pacific Northwest limit, huh?
All right. Another Lee thrashing of Phil. Phil with 10-5 of clubs. I don't blame him, actually. I would play that hand.
Check.
$250.
Yeah, 250.
How much?
250.
Phil, come on. You got to fold. I don't understand that call. Phil is not a stealer. Like, oh, I don't like that call.
No.
Out of position.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Thank you.
He's got a bet here. He's got a bet or give it up. One of the two.
That's
He's going to check fold.
Let you steal my blind 6 times in a row, and then I still lose from everything.
There you go. I always have it, Phil. I always have it. I never bluff.
I saw Lee raise my blind with the Jack 3 suited.
So are we continuing the ante? Is that-
I will.
I want him to raise with Jack.
One more
3
orbit?
suited. I don't have a problem with that. Like,
I don't know. Phil threw it out
I want
there.
the
One more
action.
orbit.
Yeah.
He was kind of inviting us. One more orbit.
I
in the
just
ante.
want once I get him trapped up, not for you guys to just keep beating my jacks and my aces and all these hands. My ace queen suiteds.
I didn't beat
That's
your
all.
aces. You got unlucky because I turned it so I could check fold.
You got aces 3 times today, right?
Yeah.
It's not very many for Phil.
Won 2 out of 3 of them. That's not bad.
Yes, I did.
And you got it in good on the other one.
It's unclear. Depends if you know the tens are coming.
I don't mind. I'll wait another like 25 minutes. For like the ace jack or whatever. But just don't beat it.
Mr. Mathers. Mather. No S. Mather, no S.
But don't
I
be
don't like the
surprised
limp. I'm not sure I would even call or raise with that
when I
hand,
have
but
it. Not you. You can't be surprised. And if you figure I play like 3 hands in the last 100 hands or something.
Boss.
If we get it all in, Phil, you might not be ahead.
Uh-huh.
Especially with that stack. You might have to just put it in a spot
No,
where
my
you
patience
think
is
you have
so
to
One
good.
put it
more
in.
we did.
Stack
They said to
here.
do. Last
I
hand
don't
was the
even do
first
that. Like,
hand
it's
of
so
one
hard.
more lap.
Phil's patience is unbelievable. We were playing 2-400 the other day. Average stack's probably like 48K. Phil's just sitting on $1,400 for like 4 orbits playing perfect.
in the game. All right.
You can grind.
He can do it.
Short stack master.
He has no problem.
We're gonna get Matt Glantz in the game.
By the way, I had $1,500.
1,500. Sorry.
Thank God he's already eaten 3 meals.
You
So
were
he won't get the
disingenuous.
cards all
You were
dirty.
disingenuous with the perfect comment. But that was only disingenuous. Like, you know, I mean, you want to start dissecting your statements, we can, shh, I'm like a Ginzu knife. Shh, you did this, you said this, blah, blah. I mean, like a Ginzu knife,
Your knife
man.
analogy has been used.
Ginsu. Ginsu. Not Ginzu. If you want to start mispronouncing things, I'm like a Ginsu.
Like a Ginzu
All right, putting a
knife.
quarter ante on a
Just
quarter
slice
50
that stuff
blinds.
up. I have
We're
to
going to
put
get
a
Matt
list every day
Glantz
at
in the
World
game. That'll
Series.
make it so much
Yeah,
better.
but
They say some-
lower
they
quality
s-
version.
Yeah, but they
Thank
just say the stupidest stuff, and I just have to slice up their statements, or I turn my headphones up, one or the other. Most times I just like, I hear the thing that they say that's just like complete opposite of truth, and I just, oh, it hurts my ears, so I turn the headphones up a little bit.
Did I mention I tweeted he was a really nice guy off the table?
Phil is a really nice guy off the table. I'd love to give Phil.
You want to start that?
Yes.
Really? That's the second time you've said that. You didn't think you were heard.
Right,
the first couple
exactly,
times?
Phil.
What are you trying to say?
I agree,
You're a
Phil.
really nice guy off the table.
Okay, you made that point twice. So what are you trying to say?
I just said it again.
So what's your point, though? Like I know what you're saying, and like all the smart people know, but why don't you just be direct and say it?
There you go, Phil.
Come on, man up.
What?
Be a man up. I mean, don't do
Oh,
the
sorry.
passive aggressive bullshit with me.
Phil is attacking somebody for saying he's a nice guy.
Slice that up like a Ginsu knife. Now what do you have to say? I'm just gonna start calling you Mr. Passive Aggressive. If you don't say what you meant.
No, I said what I meant. You're a really nice guy off the table.
Okay. You brought it on yourself. You're going to be Mr. Passive Aggressive for the next hour until you man up and say what you meant to say.
I pretty much said what I meant to say.
We got you.
Oh boy.
Mr. Passive Aggressive, you folded out of turn that time, right?
Yeah, I apologize.
Yeah. Not just out of turn, but 2 spots out of turn.
I don't mind what Phil did. I'm not a hater.
Listen, I'm okay.
Did you apologize?
If you act before me every hand, I will not complain.
Yeah, but the rest of us aren't.
Want me to show them to you first?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be even better. You have to show me your cards. I'd feel
That'd be a good penalty.
I'd feel really good about it.
You looking for a spot to do something silly? Like 3 bet me with 7-3 suited and then flop the nuts. More or less. Not by him.
It's amazing how it just doesn't come like the Queen 7 deuce for Doc to like get himself in trouble. Or like, I don't know, like maybe the Queen Jack 4 where he just like feels he has to fire a bullet. Like it's amazing how it just comes top 2 flush.
It's good life.
Yeah, life is good.
Clean living.
Yeah, it's that whole 30 diet.
Let's see all those flops.
Raise it up, 200.
200.
You're not tilting because I called you passive aggressive. You're not playing a hand you're not supposed to play to try to beat me.
The big question, Phil, is was he trying to imply something, or was he just allowing you to infer whatever you wanted to? That's the point. They're very different things, right?
Rep is a pot stirrer,
This kind of entertainment in Seattle.
but you can hardly tell. He's a ninja pot stirrer, like the Ginsu knife.
I got a question. What has changed most about Phil Hellmuth?
Don't drag, Doc. I've had enough. Like, you want to start asking questions about me, we're gonna go to war. I'm just warning you. You want war? You ask one more question about me, we'll go to war. And I have some stuff to say about you. I can fire at you. I have a gun, man, and my gun is big. Like, you've seen me blast like 1 million people, right?
Can we get a tape measure?
When they're passive aggressive, I call them out on national television in front of millions of people. They don't even see it.
I don't
when
think
you're
there's millions of people
disingenuous, I
watching.
call you off. I call you out. Like,
So you're off.
when you start playing too many hands, I call you out. Like, I see the truth. It's my gift, So, but if I don't want the spotlight on me, if you want to put it there, we will be at war.
I didn't know you didn't want the spotlight on you. I did
Done.
not know that.
I'm in a warring mood.
I said, okay, I didn't know you didn't want the spotlight on you. I was not aware of that.
Raise 175.
It caught me by surprise too.
Before I sat down, they said, try to keep the spotlight on Phil and don't be a nit.
Oh boy. They shouldn't have said that.
That's because they didn't know that I've been playing fast for the last 3 years.
You know who else has
I
been
can
playing a
vouch
lot
for that. I
faster?
can vouch for that.
175.
175.
You know who else has been playing a lot faster? Yevgeny.
Has he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't play too much. He lives in the Seattle area too, right?
Yeah, he plays in a little PLO game up there.
Yeah, I know he plays some games.
I can vouch for
I
you
probably
playing
play
faster,
poker
Doc.
with him.
Thank you, Phil. I've really
Every other month.
made an effort.
How much did you make it?
500.
It's a considerable amount.
I think you knew that wouldn't fly in Palo Alto.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully, like the Palo Alto
I was
thing
kinda
broke
kidding.
me of the habit, but it was just
Yeah,
a bad
you're right.
habit generally. So I'm glad that I had that catalyst to.
A lot of tournament players pick up that habit.
Huh?
Tournament players pick
Yeah.
up that habit.
Yeah.
I think it's the most
Last
egregious
stand
thing
again.
in poker is when.
It is. No,
Yeah.
I'll
Well, especially when you know you're gonna fold.
So I
Did we do the
Yeah.
tip pot?
Jeff, did we tip you?
We haven't tipped you yet, right?
Must have been a 6, right?
It was an ace, right?
I'm
Did
sure
we
it
do our
was a
tip
6.
pot?
Has there been any
Hands
threes
of you,
yet?
though.
No, there haven't been any 3s.
Seems like
we don't do
they're
3s.
I think they're pushing every 15.
Only on a tip pot.
Are you talking about the first hand?
Yeah. Do you remember what the flop was the first time?
3-3-3.
There was no flop. There was a raising three.
No.
What's the first flop we saw?
So this flop,
Oh,
we're
it's
just
gonna
gonna
be
Wow,
Right,
this is
we'll do
really
this one.
testing Jeff here. This is gonna be a 3.
Let's see if I can remember. The first flop was the deuce, deuce.
I'm definitely. I'm making it 700 with the 6-4 off here. Just so you know.
with the 6-4 off,
Yeah, I can't let.
175.
so that we don't bring the 3
Yeah.
on the flop.
Yeah. Giving up too much.
But
equity.
if you have the 4-6
Nice.
off, and it comes like
Your sister?
I was supposed to do that.
3-5 something, that'd be good for you, right? You'd be happy paying the $50.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna make it 700.
Yeah, my
So
sister
that's like a
actually
win-win.
So you could root for the.
Yeah.
Aw.
Root for the 3.
Oh,
yeah.
that's sweet.
Could at least double with any 3 on the flop. I get to at least bet 1 more.
Right. So bring a 3 for the doctor.
That 325.
Are you guys all on the 3rd floor?
10.
Guess a jack of spades would be great for Kelly.
I don't know if they're different. Seems like
All
the
right,
3rd
she picked
floor
up an
they
open
were
ender.
right.
It's gonna be tough
Yeah,
for
they just remodeled it.
Oh, the
Rep
whole
to
thing?
continue.
3-5 and another floor.
Okay, yeah, 'cause it definitely looks different than what I
But
was
he
doing
will.
last year.
Blue now.
Yeah, it's more modern. It's nice.
I wouldn't mind if she put in a little bit of a raise here. Just a tiny raise, like double raise. It looks
They're nice
scarier
raise,
when you're
Oh,
putting them in raise.
And we're not getting mad, are we?
I think if
we
she
don't
did
want
that,
that.
she'd take it down.
Is this the time pot?
Oh, Matt
Yes,
got
it was.
Matt got dressed
done.
up.
I was done.
He put shoes on.
No, he changed his shirt.
Ah, there you go.
Is this? Are we ending? Is this? Was it?
That was the last.
That was the last one.
So the 7 Cedos?
He
He
paid.
paid. Okay.
Yeah, I would say Phil is down about 6 or 7. I think that's about right.
So I think the ending's over unless you want to do it again. I'll do it again.
Matt.
We could go back and forth between Nancy's and Travis.
Yes, I accept. Whatever it is, Rep, you name it. I will second it for the motion.
All right, I get 3 cards. Everyone else plays with 1 face up.
I second it.
Well, only on your button.
I second it.
Raise to 200.
Wow. Limps with the 2 queens. I don't like that play.
600?
Raise to 600.
Well, maybe I'm going to start liking it.
Community service, water, coffee.
If he doesn't raise here, then I hate the limp. Because you definitely want to get Lee out of the hand. I'm not sure about Phil's 3-bet with the 9-4.
Oh, this is passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive.
I prefer to say. I would prefer to say a mastery of double entendres or something. Not
Mr. Passive Aggressive? You played this hand very passively aggressive too, by the way.
Wow.
Show him the bluff. Come on.
I will never say I can outplay you in poker, my friend.
All right, Phil really wants the ante. Let's do it for Phil. He clearly wants the ante.
I don't care, Doc.
Let's do another order, Phil. for you.
Doc, I told you.
No, I've only
Don't
won
be
one
coming-
hand.
Don't be
Hey,
saying shit
I
about
just
me.
want a hand without an ante.
All right, 1 round of straddles. Huh?
All right, one
War
round of
might be
straddles.
good for you, Doc.
One round of straddles. No, I'm a peaceful man.
I'll start it.
All right, 1 round of straddles. I agree.
You probably won't come out of it looking too bad, but you won't come out of it looking too good.
Well, come out of it looking like Harlan, you know?
If you screw up, like if you
black
say
guy.
something just stupid, like if I can catch you on one, if I catch you on one stupid comment, exaggeration, or lie, it's going to be just going to ginzu it up right in front of the world, and show them exactly what you said, what you meant to say. It's just easy.
Mr. Ray Smuckles,
what I do, you know?
you won't like what I'm wearing.
I just can't.
I will be wearing a loudmouth jacket tomorrow. Just wearing a kind of a sweatshirt. I'm in the booth, so no one can see me.
It's all my best friends. It's all my best friends.
No, this is not. Phil does not refer to this as our game.
Oh.
We play a home game.
I know.
In my home game, it's all my best friends, and I know that I can slice and dice and do everything like that, but I just stopped doing it a
The
couple
home
of
game
years ago.
actually used to be more passive aggressive, and now it's a lot more cordial. It's better. I think that's definitely.
Heads up.
Plus, our group doesn't do passive aggressive, and they don't do stupid,
We do like
and they don't lie. Yeah, they're just like there's truth and authenticity. I don't have to. You can't slice it up. You know what I mean? Like.
Here we go. That should.
They tend to be blunt.
I think Bob Mather is going to fold.
Blunt. You don't have to waste a lot of time with like hidden messages and bullshit. It's just like done.
Since you haven't been very authentic today, Phil said he's going to replace you with me in the home game.
Oh yeah, the guys will love it. Yeah, they've actually been asking for a retired cowboy. Like, we need to fill that niche.
And a butcher, right? Weren't you a butcher
There's
for a
a lot
while?
of demand for a retired cowboy.
I don't
Doc
think
can
Mr.
occasionally get
Smuckles is.
Get himself caught in a logic trap. I just think it's because he's younger. Or he says something disingenuous and we all see it, and when we attack him for it, he doesn't handle it well.
But I've matured, Phil. I think I've gotten better.
We've only had 2 sessions in the last couple of years. But I think you have, yeah.
That's not a very friendly home game then, if you've only been there twice, Doc.
No, Doc was a regular.
It's pretty friendly.
Raise it up. I'm going to make it 300.
Raise to 300.
No, it's not Phil Hellmuth. It's Tom Schneider. I think it's in the feed somewhere. It's the lovely Tom Schneider and the incredible Matt Glantz.
I wanted to 3-bet.
I feel like Phil's going to get it in as a 90% favorite the next 2 weeks. I really believe
Matt
it.
Glantz is going to be jumping into the game here shortly. I think he just went to get some chips.
I don't know if I'm
That's like
I think it's pretty
90% is
likely.
hard, but I'm always a big favorite.
I think it's pretty like 80+% I think is happening.
People don't understand the frequencies
That
of hands
gets
you're
down to
supposed
like
to play.
1,500 and there's traveling. It's going to be hard to get in this table. It's going to be
It's incredible. We played
It'll fold around, I'll raise.
some Pai Gow last night. Phil and
I've been
I
doing
did.
it
He'd
for
never
years
played
with
Pai Gow
1,500,
before, which
even
I
with
found
strategy.
amazing.
See,
Picked up a
the-
couple
the
$100.
rest of the world-
and he doubles back
the
up
ma-
to
the
1,500
math
and
shows
tries
you have to
again.
get all your money in these
Yeah,
weird
when we
spots.
played the NBC heads-up tournament against each other. We played in the Final 4, Final 8,
We
one
have
of the
straddle.
two. I'd filled down to like 14 bigs. I raised with 9s in the button, 2.1x. He 3-bets to like 5 big blinds. And I was like, I have a fold here. I didn't fold, hit queens, doubled. And then he went on to victory. And fist bump. Shortly thereafter. That was a good match.
Yeah,
Phil walked around the casino and everybody knew
You
him.
did flop a nine.
You made it even more tilted.
He flopped a 9.
He made it straight?
Finished river to queen. Then we got it in. We both had king queen, and he made a flush to end it when we were in the last match left. That tournament was fun. I wish that tournament still went.
But then I finished second in that one, right?
No.
That hurt.
Wow.
See, that's what happens when I fold 23 hands in a row. They just give up.
You're not playing aggressive enough.
I mean, what's he going to do, Doc, if he gets down to like 1,400 and he has his travel like right now, and I raise with ace queen on the button, and he just looks down at ace jack.
Now
Just
that
say,
you
is
could
he
get me
just
in
gonna
that spot.
flat? I mean, what's he going
No,
to do?
You could get
you're
me in
gonna-
that spot.
You're going to get him in that spot.
But considering how many times you've raised my blind from the button, ace jack is going to be the nuts quite often.
Ahead of your range, it sounds like.
Even though I just 3-bet you and now you know that the game is on.
I might have it, Phil.
You 3-bet and then folded.
Yeah, I know that one hurt.
You didn't even see a flop.
That one hurt.
He had a live read on Lee, obviously.
I can't give him
Game will get better when Matt Glantz shows up.
He was passive aggressive to me. I cannot give him 1 chip after like. I took 6 chips. What are you talking about? You got me. Nice job.
That wasn't passive aggressive, that statement. Rather blunt, matter of
Fold
fact.
my
Yeah.
button, Phil.
Wow, look at that respect. That is a lot of respect.
A walk in the straddle?
What's the over/under?
Might be the first black
No.
I've played in a while.
Doc Sands will not give him a walk.
Okay, you're keeping track.
Just once? I don't think you can make the price high enough.
Phil with the 8-3.
Kentucky, Kansas is playing right now. It's probably over.
I wonder who won that game.
2.
I think the game's going to get
Phil
tougher.
wins with 8 high. Nice, Phil. Yes, get better does equal more
He
action.
just wanted to watch us all play for 4 or 5 hours
Yeah,
and
what
see
the
what's
hell
going
is that?
on. Now he's going to sit down and take us off.
Thank you, Jeff.
What Harlan doesn't
You
play
do.
anymore?
I probably couldn't
Get
get
a hold of him, or
Or
maybe
I'm sure he'd love
Alright,
to
so-
play.
All right, I will
This
ask
flop's
Matt
gonna
Glantz.
come 3-3-3, just so you all know.
You're gonna
Against
tip.
me. I'm rooting against me too. It's been
Thank
a
you,
little,
Jeff. See ya.
a little weird.
You too.
If I get any 3, I'm defending my straddle.
Please do. I mean, that I would love you to.
It comes.
Please don't pull any threes.
I mean, the pushes aren't. They're coming at weird times.
15 after.
I think once they realize we were
It's
tipping,
5:19.
I think the push here happens at a quarter after.
Are you on
at the very
20-minute downs or 30?
No, 30. But this string, the TV table's at the very bottom of the string, so everybody's got to push through before we get here. That's why it takes a little longer.
But what time do you push?
15 and 45.
Yeah.
I guess what happened was we just started after the break at 4:12. So that first one was 5 minutes. Because we restarted at 4:12 or whatever.
300?
Kelly likes to raise when she doesn't have a hand and call when she does.
That was
Ron. Ask him. It's
Told you it
over.
was going to come 3-3. I don't know what else I can do.
Open up the curtains and ask him if the seats. Oh, there's Matt right there. Matt, are you playing or he was waiting too? You're in. Sorry.
Oh! No thanks. No thanks.
4?
Matt, you're in.
I mean, I can't take them off the table, can I?
This hand should be over after that bet. Rappa might call with 2 deuces. Oh, no. Okay.
Sorry, Ron.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, commentator.
Who wants to play?
I think commentator would be
Yeah,
me.
let's let the locals in first, Matt. Come on.
Thanks for Matt.
You
Deuce to
You
7
needed it.
triple draw.
Let
I would
me wait
give
till rush
myself an
hour.
8.5.
Let me wait till rush hour's over.
I love it. Matt's in the back studying
Matt
the
with
live
the power play.
stream, right? Taking his notes, and he's like, "No, it's time for me to play now."
Yeah, Doc, you shouldn't have set yourself up for that one.
Yeah, that was. I mean,
You just walked right into that.
I don't think Lee should try to bluff her. She doesn't bluff very easily. If a heart comes, you might be able to put a good bluff on it. Oh, there it is. I didn't know that was coming.
I wanted to write a little
Seems like a good bluff card for him.
your deadline next week?
Sure.
in a day or two.
Check. How's it coming? I have nothing.
You have a ghostwriter, Phil, or are you doing it all yourself?
Doing it all myself.
That's impressive.
Everybody thinks I sound like Phil Hellmuth.
You got a good editor.
It's not Phil.
Yeah.
I think it's your shot. I think we had one more hand for the round, right?
Yes.
The round. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. To don't play. You are correct. To don't play is correct.
Like I think you're in the rear twice, and Doc's in the rear once.
Doesn't even have to be consecutive. Does it have to be consecutive?
No.
Is this the tip
The
pot?
guy who hits.
Is this the tip
No,
pot?
no.
Only
Okay.
if it's a 7.
We already.
Have we
You know, it's
tipped
kind
you?
of funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
done.
Only it's only the tip pot.
Yeah, thank you.
I thought every hand was a tip pot, no?
Ah, thank you. That's a real compliment.
You gotta do something, right?
I sound like a grown-up Phil. We've had so many comments on how
Do you ever change your play 'cause you're married?
attractive Kelly is.
I do.
Yet no one has talked about
You
how
guys just give me the money. It's the craziest thing I've ever
amazingly
It's been happening
handsome
for like
the men
30
are
years.
here. Can
Yeah,
we
I
get a
don't
little bit of that in
understand.
the chat?
They know I can fold 28 hands in a row, and they still do
We got
crazy
6
stuff.
guys at the table and 1 girl.
I guess I just want the reaction.
My
good
fold
for me.
button's broken.
Your what?
Fold button. Only works like half the time. The other half the time I look down, there's 2
I mean,
raised
I'm
buttons.
losing right now, but I got my money in just so beautifully. It feels like on paper I'm up around 6,300.
The man, yes.
Do you have any idea how lucky you are that an ace or a queen didn't come? I mean, you would have been rebuying again. And wondering how you called
How
out
was
ace
this
or
sexy?
flop,
Yes.
I was lucky
called a
that
bet
hand.
on the turn with
All right.
nothing.
And my
then
tens,
lost your whole stack.
you were 51.9 according to Rap. So technically,
I was
you were
lucky
good.
that hand, so I didn't play a hand for 28 hands. I raised
Yeah, Gavin
ace,
Smith would
queen,
be
suited,
great
called
for this
5,
table.
6, and I got lucky.
Now, serious question. A lot of us get upset, and it affects our play, our decisions.
It's hard to flop quads.
You talk to your wife a lot. Does it ever?
And especially after going crazy with ace 10, like, I mean, I'm set up to call you,
Now, how about you
like,
flop
all the
quads?
time, every
I flop
hand
better
you play.
quads.
I know.
So it's
Okay,
very
your
hard
turn.
for me to, like, get away.
Okay, okay, I get it. I
That's
get
what I
it.
was saying, how lucky you were.
On the session.
Yeah. Is that the 5-5-5?
Oh, on the board. Yeah.
You did what?
Okay.
Get any tells off of them?
Oh, nice.
I don't know how a queen didn't come on the end.
What is that we're hearing? Somebody's
So
in
would
the...
age 2 years overnight. You would have had to say he was 47.
So we're not getting that?
Matt said he was coming. He went to get chips.
Phil wants to trap him so bad. Oh boy, bad card. Good card for a bluff. All right, Phil, I'm surprised. Probably won't get any value here.
Probably play till 8.
I don't really like that bet.
I did not want the ace stock.
Yeah, you got
Kansas
there.
is going to beat Kentucky?
Maybe.
All right, Rep Porter is sexy. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Kill the king queen.
What? It's this game's not quite over.
You'll be
Kansas
eight-
up
you'll
6
be
with
eight
16
jack.
seconds to go.
That's something.
I wanted to watch that game. I think Kansas is really good this year. So,
It's
we
not
have
necessary.
no antes, no straddles.
Yeah, it's really not necessary.
You know what? The last time I folded in this spot, he had kings, and you lost much money. So I did this for your benefit.
I could have won some money.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I had a shot.
But he had an open ended.
I don't know how the king came. I had a king.
I had you dead, and then you had me.
I don't know how
dead.
I folded a king on the button. Oh, that's right. I was a little
Or you had me to pre-flop.
frustrated by the previous spot.
Hang on, man. Double. Actually, I just need any blank. You have to pay off like 400 or 500.
Yeah.
Ace was the worst.
575.
Thought that might be the might be the one where you
575.
tripled it off. Felt like on the flop you should
Ben.
go for the deuce turn.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, Lee is deep enough, maybe to call with pair of fours.
Okay.
Might win a big pot. If you
And-
hit your 4.
Yeah, you would.
Right here.
Why not?
Ben.
Why wouldn't you?
I wouldn't.
Why? I'm just knitting it up. Like, I'm giving you open invitation to play those hands.
Too much respect.
It's the power.
I actually put these in yet, but they were going.
You said I could with you.
You can play.
I did, but
Yeah.
Lee's not going to like it. Although
Sorry,
they were-
Lee.
They were
I'm
going in
strapped.
anyway.
No, I knew they were going in. 1650 total.
Damn it. Pick that one up, but you're gonna call 500 on the turn for sure.
I would have had the call there.
And I can bet 550 on the river, and you might have to pay that off.
The
Maybe.
only thing you get on the river there might be a check raise.
Well, at that point, I didn't have enough where you could check
Yeah,
raise.
right. Yeah.
Really big fold, Rip.
Ace queen.
Ben's a good guy.
No, I like them so much.
Similar, but I'm paired. 2 10s.
That was not on the list of things I thought you might fold. I had my own pair, but it wasn't that big.
Really? All right.
Didn't want to have to flat and guess on the flop or whatever. Figured I'd try to sort it out now. But I was never folding with him, so.
Rep, what's your birth name?
Ralph. My parents would call me Rep since I was born there.
You need chips, so but you might want to carry around 5K in chips just if you're gonna wait. Seriously, not gonna happen. Ben,
I don't think you do that with 2 9s. What's wrong?
I'm in day 2 tomorrow.
Well, no, if I'd had like 9s or 8s, I probably wouldn't have. It was like the littler ones that are like 8.
You just said you had 2 9s.
Oh, I said I had a pair that was smaller than yours. I didn't necessarily mean it was 9s.
At a really good price to just set mine right there. You have the button. I guess it worked out.
We don't know what Phil has.
I don't know. I mean, like, I just don't know if you go out for a big number after the flop. Like if I set mine and I bink, and then I can try to win it now, and then I can just try to see the whole run out if you call.
Crazy.
I mean, I get to C4 if I miss, right? I can check the flop. There's a lot of flops I just have to call your continuation bet because they come, like anything that comes 9-6-2, I gotta call them. So it's close to the same as that. Except for sometimes it just ends and I don't have to worry about it.
Thank you.
There we go. Now we got him in the game.
Hey, Matt. Nice to see you.
Matt Glantz, welcome to the table.
Look at this.
Well,
You're assuming that
we've
Phil's
been having
going to
a
put
lot
the
of
100.
Yeah, you had to put the 100 up, Phil.
No way.
Or else just, I can't do it, Phil, if you don't put the 100 up.
No.
Phil. Oh my God.
We've been doing round. Oh, I guess you've been watching. Never mind. You've been watching the whole time.
He's been taking notes. He's been watching. He's like,
I'm
got it.
playing in total mid
Been taking notes.
All dialed in. He's going to just pick us off.
Did you notice Phil's pulse reads were on today? Is that why you wore
Phil's
that
on.
zip up? That's why you wore that
Phil's
zip up?
Circus. That's where I started my poker career.
Yeah, well, you ran into Brett.
Boy, it was
Brett
brutal.
knew the 2 10s were coming. And he knew that he was going to turn a flush draw on top of it, just in case.
That was strong. That was really a strong start to the game. Right.
Rep knew, and I even said it on the stream. I said, look, Rep knows Phil, and he knows when Phil gets 3-bet, when he 4-bets out of position, he never has it. So it's you got to just shove it and put it in the ace-10, right? Rep knows his players, right? You got to admit, he knows where he's going. Phil.
I rolled over my 10. I said I only needed to play that one.
Where did Matt go?
I'm in the game.
Okay.
Somebody went bust.
Matt was right about 100% on a 4-bet. You were right about one thing. Something was 100% on a 4-bet.
What's that?
Something was 100% on a 4-bet for me in a cash game.
Rep thought you were getting out of line for the first time in 25 years. He's like, this is the time. This is the time Phil has like the 7-6.
I used to take my kids to Excalibur too. You guys are hitting all the casinos I went to.
I might have folded ace queen, but I wouldn't 3-bet.
You wouldn't 4-bet. You wouldn't 4-bet. You wouldn't 4-bet any hand that you're not going to putting it in with.
I thought he
against
turned
Rep
in,
for sure.
I thought he
Rep's
turned in
such a
his hand
megalomaniac.
from the hand before. He had 2 aces in the hand before.
I know.
I thought he turned them in. I didn't know he kept them.
No, he kept.
Rep was in megalomaniac mode.
He just didn't care.
But I know he's a
snapped it in.
megalomaniac, so I have to have it every time I play.
He just wanted to make a statement early in the day, and he did.
I heard the statement loud and clear.
How long has Rep been running this way against you?
It's thing. Like he's one. Like there's like 2 or 3 guys.
Tom Schneider and
there's
Rep,
2 or
right?
3. No, Tom Schneider I blasted one. There's 2 or 3 guys that have held over me consistently. Ivy's one of them. And then everybody else I've smashed. Rep's ahead of me a little bit lifetime.
950.
But he's on a
You
he's
and
on
Ivy.
a train. He's on a very fast train. Like at least Ivy tries to like.
Yeah.
At least Ivy like whenever it comes like 7, 9, 10, I have top set. At least he has 6, 8 suited, and he doesn't put a lot of money in
Right.
before the flop. Or when I have ace king suited, Ivy has aces. Like it's always cool sitting with him. Rep's trying to get it. He's a speeding train, and I'm just sitting there waiting. You know, like he's plowing all the snow for me. You know, I'm riding right behind him, just waiting. You know.
But you got to watch out though with Rep, because he's a speeding train, but if he runs you over, you're going to get flat. Sure.
No one actually runs me over. No one will hold me. It just looks that way. That's the beautiful thing. That's why I make a big deal. I show all the laydowns.
There
I
you
want
go,
everyone to
Lee.
have the illusion they can run me over. It works like a charm.
Could be a tough call, but
But you've seen me call like $5
2775.
million for bottom pair. Probably 100 times. But all they remember is Phil folded ace jack, Phil folded ace.
I remember you folding ace queen. It made me sad. What the hell?
yes, we have a sound guy.
Next time I get you in just completely dead, just give me a minute to get some insurance from Doc. Because it could happen tonight. Like, so far you played like 3 pots against me. I had ace queen suited, ace queen suited, ace queen suited.
I should go through
ace-
this. I guess I should.
4.
Yeah.
Did I win them all?
4 pots. No.
27.75.
No, you waited till I had the aces before you finally 3-bet me. You would have lost all those pots, so all your 3 bets would have. I was never folding you.
I just called from the straddle. The one hand when I flop quads.
Yeah, I hadn't raised a hand in like 28 hands, and you're like, oh, I have 5-6 against Phil. Might as well play this.
I'm still in my first hand, right? How long have I been here, Phil?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you
Nice
watched
raise,
Doc in the
Lee.
box. I know that was a dig at Doc. That was a dig at Doc you just took.
He's playing fast.
Wow.
Okay. But you've been watching from the box.
Although the one hand, I
It is hard to
understand
call
what he's
there.
thinking about the ace-8.
Not many hands you can beat
When he's in
with
between
ace
2
queen
people on the turn. When you all flop the
that he would raise with. It's either a bluff.
Rep turn ace
Or a monster.
aces and 4s.
I believe you.
I don't know what you were thinking there.
I believe you.
There was only one option ever when that guy shoved.
I believe you.
Doc finds a way in, like the 7-3s.
He found the right
sometimes
answer, but it was,
ace-8s.
I mean, he's 99% to do that every
I've never
time.
played that with that guy.
No, I haven't either, obviously, but
I mean, I just thought he looked weak. I thought he was weak when he shoved. I thought he was
All right, I'll tell you how
you
I
still have
got
to
the
worry
name
about
Donkey
wrapping
Bomber
on
here
it,
when
just
there's a
snapping
break.
off or something. And you couldn't just call, you had to, if you're going to play, you had to raise. Tough spot. You got a lot of tough spots today.
500.
What just happened here?
I don't know what's
My
going on.
nickname is Passive Aggressive.
Mr. Passive Aggressive just raised you. I don't know what that means because now he's playing it straight up.
I'm like
just
a
re-raised
chameleon.
you.
I adapt.
Passive Aggressive is like a
see your
stripes change.
Bob played
No.
very tight last year in this seat, in this show, in this casino.
122 kick.
And you crushed it.
And gave it all to charity.
Nice.
Wow.
I like that.
I haven't met Charity. Is she nice?
And she works in Vegas. Single mom.
Check.
Bet. So if you remember last year, I played tight. Always had
That's
it.
a nice pre-bet speech, though.
Thank you.
It's very convincing.
looking good.
8.
So I was playing in Reno in 2006, playing a poker night a WPT event.
How many hours have you and I played, Matt, together?
No.
A lot. Probably
Let
I've
them
played more with
finish.
you than anybody at this table.
I think not more than Doc.
I think so, because
Really?
you and I played so many mixed games for so many years. But
Doc
You and I
doesn't,
played more no limit.
Doc doesn't believe in mixed games.
Well, I mean, where am I going to play mixed games?
thinks
Am I
they're
gonna play
useless.
$4 $8 at Bay 101.
I don't think Doc's a mixed game player anyway. I don't think he plays.
No, that's what he's saying. Yeah, I have not.
I like a little PLO.
I like some PLO. Oh, PLO.
Yeah, Doc plays PLO, OFC, no limit. That's a mix.
Play some OFC, yeah.
Raise 300.
It was not at the Pepper Mill. It was at the one right by the airport.
Is Doc winning now?
They had the WPTs up
It
there.
might be. Right when we came back, he
Wow.
fought top set, and then
I think he's ahead.
Wow, what a comeback by
He
Doc.
3-bet to 7-3 clubs on the bottom.
I saw that one.
Ask Phil about it.
I think he's about even. That's my guess.
Phil, would you consider that a snap call?
Yes. It's about the 4th snap call I made against Doc, too.
Just so you know, Doc, whatever he just snap call is, I would have just put it in with the stack. Just so we're clear. What? I guarantee it.
You may have seen my cards. That could be the only explanation.
Oh boy.
You're livening you guys up.
Huh?
You're livening you guys up. I was getting
Bored?
I was getting bored with
This is a good flop.
too many folds.
We win.
I could see Kelly.
We all got tired.
I might have put a bet in if I was Kelly.
Food comas all around. Kansas beat Kentucky.
Well,
California Chrome race today? There's a big horse race, right?
I have no idea. Bob might know.
What?
I wouldn't.
I don't sports bet.
Yeah. Unrelated.
Phil got the minimum out of
There's a horse
aces.
race today, like California Chrome against one of the other all-time winningest horses.
You think California?
I think so.
That's why I thought you might know. Because California something.
Where's the horse
Bad
race there?
card for Kelly.
I read a story about it this week. If the other horse won, then there were going to be two $10 million horse winners or something. Yeah. I don't remember where I saw it.
800. 800.
Wow, I could. Oh, Doc Sands would have been great if he'd have raised there.
12. 10. Aces.
Phil played it perfect.
Phil.
That was bad. Although, yeah.
Yes, he value towned himself.
He said he was going to have to wait 25
best
minutes. Pair I've had is jacks. I guess I've had jacks.
When you get aces 12 times a day, you don't have to play very many
He
hands.
said it was going to be 24 minutes. If you rewound the tape, he said, I'm just going to play tight for about 24 minutes and I'll have aces. And I think he probably had aces 23 minutes later. You're 1 minute ahead of schedule.
I think 8 is the biggest pair I've had.
He's 2 for 3 with aces. That's not bad.
3 for 4.
Oh, 3 for 4. I missed one.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a lot of
Oh,
aces.
so that's probably better than you're supposed to.
aces even at the table.
He's running above expected with his aces.
Hey, Doc, that might be the definition of a great player.
Getting aces a lot?
Yeah.
Being able to call when you get your aces, too.
Yeah, and
I was
winning,
good- there was
winning
a-
3 out of 4.
There were 4 outs where I was going to bluff and Phil was going to get more.
Yeah?
Phil had 4 outs for me to me bluffing.
4 outs? What if you flop top pair? I have like 1,800 left. You're going to give it to me 100% of the time. Second pair, you're going to give 100% of the time.
Why didn't I just call with the Jack 5 of hearts in the big blind there?
What
Phil
good
and
would
Sudge
that
still.
have done you?
Auto flop to flush draw and river to flush. Phil would have been incensed. It would have been amazing.
Why be incensed? I opened the door for you guys.
I
I've been
wouldn't-
letting
I
everybody
wouldn't
in
call-
for months.
I
I
wouldn't
want you
call,
guys in. I
calling
don't want to
the-
race you out. I want to race you in. I can't help it if like.
I wouldn't call
he flops
calling a 3-bet,
quads
letting me
every
in with
once in a
Jack 5
while,
of
ace 10
hearts.
offsuit.
Raise?
Raise 500.
I say let them play. Let them eat.
Let them gamble.
Let them eat.
You guys want to play one orbit of Limit Holdem?
No, thank you.
Bob, did you not get the
sorry.
memo today? That you're supposed to wear
I know,
black on the show?
I know,
Comes a professional limit hold'em player.
I'm definitely the chubbiest looking one on the cameras right now.
I just noticed that. Everyone just decided to wear black.
It's winter.
We're in the morning.
Winter.
Dang it! I had Doc trapped again. Oh, come on. I mean, like, give him a pair.
You go check to the
please.
river, right?
Yeah, I called. King was the worst flop I could imagine, actually.
Two
Other
flush
than,
draws
like,
in the turn.
King, Queen, Jack. I wasn't worried about flush draws.
Did you think about making it 1400 pre-flop? Like
No.
mid-raising?
No, I can't lose the action behind. It looks like she's going to put in $800.
She would have got it in with you for sure. You didn't have enough for her to fold.
I don't think she does.
Me? Pocket tens?
Pretty sure she does.
I'm pretty sure she does, Phil.
When I zip it in, like you're
She
gonna
didn't have-
put in $3,000 when I re-raise. Like I haven't re-raised like all night.
No, I wouldn't.
I don't think you can. I mean, you might. I don't think so.
She also knows when the tens are going to come.
If rep had tens, then pot's gonna be a lot bigger. In fact, if rep had ace 10, that would be a lot bigger.
I wish I had king 9.
Kelly learned a valuable lesson there, though. You can value bet 2 10s on that kind of board against many people, but not against Phil Hellmuth. There is no value betting against Phil Hellmuth with 2 10s.
Just check it down.
Exactly.
She may have been trying to bluff 2 jacks.
Yeah, I tried earlier. Didn't work out too good for me.
You don't value bet that Phil Hellmuth, not in Nolan Holdem.
They keep doing it. That's why I
And we
keep
played
leaving the door open.
4 hands since you got here. What did you do to our game?
What?
So we
The
played
game's
about 4 hands
so
since you
slow.
got here.
Well, Doc's playing every hand.
You tried to straddle the first, elbow straddle the first one.
I tried.
That was our 4th hand since you got here.
There you go.
Doc plays every hand since I've been in the game.
It's not a coincidence, man.
One more round of Annie?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. We need that. We'll start on Matt's button.
So, you see what he said? He said he decided not to 4-bet you because he didn't want to lose you.
I mean, that's
Right,
smart.
you got Annie.
He would have lost me.
He would have lost you that
I
spot?
told you, he won the maximum. Well, yeah, he won the maximum.
Wow. Well, no, I don't know because she might have got it in with him free. His stat.
No way. Are you kidding?
He had less than 3,000 to start.
She's
No one
playing
would have
great
gotten.
and he's playing tight.
No one would have gotten in with me with tens. Maybe
You don't
Kelly.
think Rep would have?
Yeah, rep would have.
7 hand, not 6.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you're just saying something crazy.
Yeah, actually,
Let's be clear.
Had you pulled 4-bet, Rat might have just play called it off. You might have lost the minimum. Rat might have just stuck it in there for 4.
I had the king 9.
Yeah, flop trips again.
Oh, I like it. I want rep to like get it all in there dead against me again and again. You can keep hitting rep. I mean, I prefer if you didn't, but you can keep hitting this. All right, just keep getting in like that against me. I don't mind. Makes me feel good, makes me feel like I'm like a badass. Do you know how much skill it takes? Do you know how much skill it takes to get someone to give me 100 big blinds when I have aces? I mean, I have to like no one puts in like 40 big blinds with ace 10 against me with ace. They won't even put in 20 big blinds ever. You know how much skill it took? I had to sell the hand, I had to look weak, I had to talk just the right amount. It was so beautiful the way I played it. Like, oh.
Is there a
It was
there
none of those.
power?
It was none of those things.
Rep snapped it in against you. He didn't even waste time. He just like literally just couldn't get it in fast enough.
No, I realized if I was completely quiet, then he wasn't going to move in. So I had to actually, with him, I had to talk.
But I think even Rep knew he was in bad shape when you did the whole splash thing with the call. Yeah, when you did that, even Rep knew.
Well, could it even
right?
be
You didn't like your hand at that
That's
point,
all I
right?
did was roll over my 10 and say 10s are coming. I don't know what you
I could have had kings, I suppose. But I mean, I snapped it in there so fast.
You
it
didn't
just
like when
looked
he did that,
exactly
right?
like aces.
10s are coming.
Right.
It was like magic.
I felt exactly the same way. What I did was magical. Just you happen to get there.
Like a Ginzu knife, right?
Yeah, I just slice it up. What do I need to convince Rep to move in? Oh, if I talk. And then look this way.
I don't think it had anything to do with what you did.
Exactly why you did it.
People don't even understand that.
Right.
No, half the table doesn't even understand.
I don't
like,
think
the
it had
art of the
anything to
tell.
do with what you did. I think it just had to do with he had ace 10.
But this is a
Was it
very
such a good hand? He had a top 15%.
He had
hand.
ace
What's he
10.
gonna
What do you want him to do, Phil?
He only gets a better
Don't
hand
give yourself too much
85% of the
credit.
time. 15% of the time he gets a better hand.
If I'm quiet and I stare like this, there's no way he goes for it. And I
He
to
had
make the-
ace 10, though.
What do you think? Why do you think I have like 40 final tables in No Limit Holdem at the World Series?
Because people
And
put an
like
ace
every
10 against you.
televised tournament in the 90s, I was at the final table, first, second, or third. Like it's absurd.
When?
It was absurd. Read
Wait,
my book.
when was that?
In the 90s?
90s.
Oh, I won a bunch in the 2000s and the 2010s. Oh, in the 80s. Have you heard that decade?
No, I'm not as
I
old
won
as
the
you.
main event then too.
I'm younger than you. I didn't.
Then two.
That's what I
Wow,
do.
he pulled out the main event card.
Wait, he said
For a
then
that's
two.
what I do
Wow,
for a
one
living.
one.
I win.
There
You don't think that I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
1,000 times in my life when I had aces.
Wow,
I
he
had
pulled
to
out the
sell
main
it?
event card.
I had to
That's-
sell it.
That's the last
Have
resort.
you ever had a losing year in poker, Phil?
I was close once.
Let's be honest. Never had a losing year.
I've always declared I made money every year.
Publicly, anyway.
Well, I mean, I may have lost like 30,000 one year,
That was great.
07 or something.
You didn't mean what he said, but it was
I had
great.
one losing year where I didn't play a lot. I just didn't play a lot of poker.
I lost money, but
I
my
declared.
pride got
Yeah.
me to pay the
Yeah.
IRS.
That's
I mean, if there's one person that would do it,
I just claimed the win.
I couldn't let the IRS think I lost that year.
I just shipped to 10K.
No, one year I probably spent 150 at the series, and I probably made 120 in the cash games. I probably lost 30K or
Is there any chance you'll run for office someday?
Probably not.
I'm seeing a lot of similarities.
Another. Wow, that's right
wasn't
up your alley.
No.
That was super passive
What
aggressive.
series?
No,
That one was like undercover passive aggressive. You
How
just
so?
compared me. You don't realize what you said.
What did he
Well
say? I
then,
missed it.
I missed it too. I want to hear that.
You gotta hear this
I'll
one.
tell you. Can I give the
Can you
play
repeat
by
exactly what he
Yes,
said?
give the play-by-play.
Bob said, have you ever considered running for office? And Phil said, no. And Bob said, I see a lot of similarities.
Now you're assuming that's a negative, but I don't think it's a negative to
I
be
mean,
the president of the United States.
His nickname is passive aggressive.
So the question is,
That was
do
textbook.
you first have to
passive-aggressive.
know whether he
You-
voted for Trump or Hillary before you interpret that statement?
There's my
Either
point.
way, it's passive aggressive.
What if he voted for Trump and
Who's
it's
a winner?
a compliment?
And you
Right,
just got done
it's still
saying,
passive aggressive
Phil.
compliment
Phil.
versus passive
you
aggressive.
just got done saying
I got
I'm
like
a winner.
18,000
What other
ranking.
politician have you heard say that? A winner.
But that's not. We're not talking about. Everyone here immediately understood the comparison and laughed. We're talking about your statement was super passive
I'm
aggressive.
saying that
now
you
we're on to
have
the
a
next
lot of
level.
the
We've already
personalities of a successful
That's already been
politician.
confirmed. Now on to the next step. Was it a compliment or not?
It was
We've already
actually a
moved on.
compliment.
We move on to zip, zip, zip. Like we move on
you're
quick.
too
We're the
sensitive.
Ginzu knife here. We're really intelligent. We're like shh. Next, boom,
Or
boom,
Ginsu
done. Let's go.
I'm wondering if is Ginsu Knife sponsoring Phil?
2150.
I will say this: before this year, I wouldn't have given you a shot. But
Exactly.
After this year, after seeing that,
Now,
I
Lee,
give you a good shot.
Lee, do you see the similarities in personality that could get him maybe city council, maybe governor? It could happen. It's a winning attitude.
City council is way beneath Phil Hellmuth. Come on.
Would never run for city council.
I mean, that was an insult.
No, it's not an insult.
Can you believe you just said that?
It's not an insult.
Stirring the pot.
I think
City council.
Last year I was Inspector
disgusting.
Gadget. This year I'm Mr. Passive Aggressive.
Who nicknamed you Inspector Gadget?
Oh, one of Phil's little friends.
Just one of the guys that started Facebook.
His
No,
friends
yeah.
are little now.
Second.
That's another
Uber.
passive aggressive.
On the table.
Inspector Gadget. I don't get the reference. I don't get the-
There's a long history. Background.
Can't fold two buttons in there. It's not in.
Well, you've made two passive-aggressive statements, so if the stream is up to like 30,000
You're
people,
assuming
they saw it.
passive aggressive is a negative. So you can have a passive aggressive statement that's a compliment. And you're misreading
I agree.
the last one and the first one, I believe.
No, I agree.
But it's amusing, and I'll play along.
So, what's your contention? Really? You threw
That
that
you-
out there?
Let me tell you this.
I'm just going to slice it up. Go ahead, repeat it.
I was saying you have.
I got the
a
Ginzu
lot-
ready.
Russian? We get the 10?
The only one I'm worried about with the Ginzu
I got
is
the
the
Ginzu.
ex-butcher.
I'm never just
Your
to slice up
personality
more.
reminds me of the personality of
You're very
several
big.
successful politicians.
Jack 9 8 board, and I lost
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's not what you said. We actually use your words.
No, that is.
We
What
don't
I
even-
said
like,
was, I
my
see a lot of
mind reading abilities knew
similarities.
immediately where you were going, but the words you use, that's how we're judged, the words we use.
Well, that could be a little paranoia
And
oversensitivity.
oh, I'm paranoid.
Ask.
Oh, come on. See, now you're digging a hole for yourself. You made 2 passive-aggressive statements. Everybody knows it. 30,000 people out there. The whole world knows it, and now you're trying to say
We
you
went
didn't.
from millions.
You're digging a hole for yourself.
I'm all right with it.
I know, but I'm just going to keep hammering until you admit the
I
truth.
can honestly handle it. I'm okay with it.
Dana, pay attention to the game. Don't smile.
Don't try to flip this on me. Oh, I don't, Phil, you don't understand. No, I understand.
He's like trying not to laugh by his feeling.
I have an idea.
Check. Queen 5.
I didn't assume passive-aggressive. It was a passive-aggressive compliment.
I'm doing a passive-aggressive straddle, guys. It's live. It was.
Straddle and the Annie?
Passively, aggressively straddling Annie.
Matt Glantz loves to stir the pot. Loves to stir.
Do you live in Philly, Matt?
Outside Philly, yeah.
What area?
Montgomery County.
Nice area.
Near King of Prussia?
Yeah, I know. My wife went to Villanova.
Oh, right near Villanova.
Yeah, I used to go visit there. I went to school.
Eric went to
4 hours
Villanova? I didn't
away,
know that.
So I'd drive there on the weekends.
Where'd you
Cool
go?
school.
Went to Hamilton in upstate New York. Small liberal school. Yeah, it's a fun school. It was awesome because they were really good at basketball when.
They're really good this year, too.
No, it's really fun.
They were okay last year.
That's true.
Broken heart last year.
Be your team.
Carolina.
Doc plays every hand.
Right.
I like this new Doc.
I like the new Doc, too. He's very trappable.
You're just going to wait till you have him in that spot that you want him in?
No, I don't need a spot. I'll re-raise him. I can re-raise light.
I don't need a spot.
No.
You just got him right where you want him. He's just literally playing every hand.
He's playing a lot of hands.
Phil,
we finally get
one
him.
thing I will say about Phil is he keeps the table updated about my frequencies. The home games here. He wants everyone to know.
I didn't start that.
I like to keep them updated.
I believe Matt said that.
No, you keep them updated from time to time.
From time to time.
Yeah.
But actually, when we played the other night,
Phil
I
likes
never
to talk
said
about my
anything.
winning.
I said
I know.
0 about your
Well,
frequency.
that was
you raised my blind 5 times in a row, and I smiled because I knew it was going to happen. I just knew it was going to happen. I was actually happy.
You were going
And
to
all of a
slice him
sudden
up
you
with a
stopped.
Ginsu knife.
I was going to start re-popping him light, and then it was going to be on. But I was going to just let him have a little leeway, and I was going to show him the nuts a couple times there too. But I never said one word when you did that, right? You just kept zipping in there.
I'm not sure when Kelly sees herself on TV if she'll
You know
keep
what happened last time you did
twirling
that?
her fingers like that.
I had a live read.
Do you know what happened last time you did that?
read on it.
I raised the button.
You folded the button. Like
Oh,
in
I
this
do. Yeah,
spot.
you made quads.
Yeah.
I folded 6-4 off that hand. You had me dominated. There's no way you were fooling.
And you would have turned to 4.
All in.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Look at how good are my instincts?
Good live read, Doc.
So much play with Hellmuth. Got my instincts on point.
I couldn't ever have anything. You can get your money in there.
I had a good hand.
I know you had a good hand.
Come on, Rep. You got a 10 in your hand, don't you?
Oh.
God damn it.
Get in there, Rep.
No 10?
Yeah, house, bro. Can you show me one?
Let's see. What do I have?
Card.
Not that much
Can
more.
you show me one card?
He wants to see his card.
He doesn't care how
Oh,
much
a
it is.
card? No,
you
no, I
never,
can't
you
do
never
that.
got through. I had a big hand, too.
What if I have a duck?
Go all in.
What if I flip this up and it's a deuce of diamonds?
Might have asked,
Wait,
but I had
I
a good hand.
might have the deuce of diamonds. Nope, I don't. Yeah, if you flip up the deuce of diamonds, I'll call. How about that?
Rep, I'll subsidize the call for 100 if it's okay with Phil. I'll put in 100 of your call if Phil doesn't.
Can we see one card on the flop first?
You
do
can
you have?
subsidize his call for up to.
What do you have?
Up to 700.
I can all right, I'll still do 100. I'm subsidizing for 100.
No.
Phil, can we see one card on the
700 or
flop?
100. 700 or nothing.
Phil, can we see one flop card?
Let's just.
I mean, like, I'll put an extra 100 in the pot to see one flop card, then decide.
That's fair. This must be what it was like to play hands against me in 2012.
Yeah. Exactly.
Every hand is an internal negotiation.
All right, you win.
Show me ace king.
Well, my instincts.
By the way, I think he had the worst hand of the three of us, but you would never got through. You'd made a good fold in the button.
Such a great fold. I folded 9-7 suited.
I had ace-9 suited.
You were done.
I don't think so.
By me? What the fuck have you been watching the live stream?
Oh, he's been eating fat burgers.
I put in the most I ever put in.
Shadow is voluntary. Matt and I both did it voluntarily.
If you had ace queen suited, you were really giving me the whole 6,000 with ace queen suited.
You're laying it on, Phil. Now I know you were bluffing.
I wish
you're laying it on.
How'd you get 6,000?
I believe that he would have. I believe he would have called me. If he had ace queen of hearts, he would have zipped it in there and just found out how dead he was.
Oh,
like, would have been
when he called me with aces, when he flattened me with aces. That was a big part of it.
All these beats you guys.
Still have chips. They just keep growing.
Yeah, well, you have chips because you rebought.
No running it more than once here.
No, I didn't.
No, you definitely went bust at the beginning.
Yeah. I'm going to raise Doc up. I'm sick of this. Raise him, make it 600.
Here we go. Phil's on.
Are you sure? I told you I'm not even raising the king 8 off.
I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt, Doc.
Really?
He's mad that I didn't call.
I told him I was folding the king 8 off for the cutoff, and he still wants to 3-bet me late.
God. Why do I have to have a hand like this?
My hand wasn't very interesting.
No, I had a pair.
It's
unbearable.
I have the bottom.
It was
Bottom
unbearable.
of my range here.
I want to call. I have ace-9 of hearts. Phil,
You folded a pair?
Yeah.
No, I folded a good king.
Well, obviously
King
you were in
nine.
I folded a pair.
Obviously you were in bad shape.
King jack off.
I couldn't beat a pair. King jack off was dead. Yeah.
Dead? All right.
Dead. Fuck, why did you fold king jack? Get in there.
I mean, I told you I wasn't raising
All
king
these
8,
guys
so-
would have played king jack
Ante too?
for 400 more.
Was it suited?
You just threw that in.
No, king jack off.
Matt would have played it for sure. 100%.
I threw fives.
But you would
laid
have
out
played
to
king
five
jack
still.
for 400 more for sure.
What?
But he doesn't know. I already told you I'm not raising king 8, so I know that unless you're just like running a bid on me, king jack has to be dominant.
How come we couldn't see one card in the flop for 100, Phil?
It was dominated.
I believe it.
Seemed like a fair offer.
I can't even lie because it comes out in 28 minutes. I'm a little disappointed that you just didn't give me the extra 400, Doc.
Well, I might have just flopped a straight or something and got it all.
Might have just come jack high and you just give me 5K because you just can't help it, right? Damn it, Rep. Why did she get in there that day?
I might have had you beat.
Sevens? You had sevens?
I might have had you beat. I think you had the ace and the king.
I did have ace king suited.
Did you? What suit?
That was
Clubs.
favorite.
I had ace-9 of hearts.
It's a favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, there's only, I wouldn't even move in with jacks. It would have to be queens, kings, aces, or ace king. Exactly one of those four.
I think it's pretty much exactly.
How lucky did you
ace-king.
get that hand? That I had a hand and he had a hand.
I've discovered sometimes when I overbet with aces or kings, they just give me the money for no reason. It's so beautiful. Because sometimes you have to play aces or kings like ace king. I had ace king suited in that.
I believe you. How lucky did you get
hard to
that?
lie.
I would never have made 400 if I didn't have a hand. You got lucky I just had a hand
You're
there.
going to raise with any ace.
It's not true.
Any
Rep's never.
king jack,
You think I'm going to raise
any
it?
king queen.
Rep's never folding. So I'm
Rep
never-
had a pair of sevens or
I'm
whatever.
just,
He's
I'm just
gonna
saying,
raise too.
he's never folding to me,
You're
so I'm not
both
raising for no
raising.
reason.
You're both going to raise. But you, I had a special plan for. Your 400, I was just going to call. And I was going to let you just like, and you were going to somehow think you had the best hand, even though you should know better. I was just going to call you. But when Rep called, I'm like, all right, I'll take the 800.
Jammed it.
Plus, I know that you're capable of calling with ace queen. No, hardly anybody on the planet would call me for 100 bigs with ace.
I'm capable of it for sure.
You would have done it. I know you would have done it.
I know.
No, I know you would have done it. You consistently underestimate hands.
I make big folds and big calls. So.
Not against me, though. You always find a way to get a win back.
I don't think that's our history. I remember one time in a tournament, but that's it. I don't remember any other time ever. I get in against Sean Deeb. That's what you're thinking of, but that's way different. He never has it. I got in 14,000 with Sean Deeb, Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Yeah.
And you laughed at me when I put him with Ace Queen,
I
Ace
laughed.
King.
I laughed.
And he turns off Ace Queen.
I laughed. You won that one.
You weren't laughing that long when you turned up Ace Queen, though. Only 13,000, 14,000, whatever it was.
It was
25.50.
over 15,000. You guys put in like 300. What was it? Like 300 big blinds each with Ace King and Ace Queen. Yeah, I was in shock.
Doc, in 25.50, no straddle. Me and Deeb in this game got it in like 15,000 each. I turn over Ace King and Phil starts berating me. You're terrible. How could you get all that money in and all this stuff? And Sean slowly rolls over the Ace Queen.
Sean Deeb?
Yeah.
Gotta know your opponent.
Call.
Yeah. You bluff.
I think it's the pinky that bothers me with the flip. There it is. It's like a crab from this angle, like crawling. I like the way she's been playing, though.
What?
Who do you like in the Super Bowl?
Kind of like Atlanta.
Yeah, me too.
Is it 3 points?
Oh boy.
It's been 3 since the Hope, and I haven't seen him win.
Doc runs pretty good against
I guess I haven't looked in
Phil.
a couple days, though.
There's going to be a raise here, I got a feeling. Phil bets 900. I would certainly raise if I'm Doc.
I think Glantz is going to be okay in the long run.
I think so. He's doing an off-season program where he's just trying to rework his mechanics.
There you go.
Famous guy. Famous quarterback coach guy.
Really, Doc? Wow.
What do you got, Phil?
No, at least a king.
That means just a king? When you say at least a king?
Nice read, Matt.
I guess I'm not allowed to whine. Doc running so good. We have ace-8 of hearts. I just want to like just go crazy. That is so brutal. Your hand frequency is so high. I just have you fucked people. What did you get an offsuit jack again or some shit?
See what happens when you get dealt out lead?
That's all fun.
Phil will
Like
fold
queen,
this.
10 of spades.
It
Why
looks.
just give it all to me?
That's what I said. Phil will fold. He will figure
I
it
guess I'm
out.
not allowed to whine, Doc. After what I did to you in the big one for one drop. I had ace-8. He had ace-king. Well, I had to play my hand, but came 8-8 for like $2 million. Jesus, this is so frustrating.
Yeah, I like the speech. I do like this. He will fold. There's too many hands that beat him, and it just doesn't look like there's enough draws out there. Like, I guess it's 2 flush draws, but only a few hands I think here where Phil could beat him. Most hands he's drawn
Even
pretty
with
bad.
king queen, you know that that's just hardly ever going to be any good against me.
He's gonna fold.
After a draw, I guess.
Action actually 13. He's gonna fold.
Good luck, Doc.
Show the
Not
bluff.
bad. Yeah.
It's good for the game.
I don't mind.
He had eights.
Show a bluff. I'm happy.
2 8s.
I'm happy to see any bluff.
Queen 10 of hearts.
We could have easily had that.
2 8s.
But Doc doesn't usually stack off against me drawing with one to come. I've called him way too many times.
Can I play the button in this spot, or how?
Yeah.
Good for you, Doc. You just beat a lot of big hands for me in this session. I will tell you that.
That's my.
That's your.
Doc, you suck.
There's mine.
Annie, yeah.
That was
Phil does often start to
That was
whine
last
against
night.
me, and then remember that he
can't whine against me for another thank you so much.
He has no right.
But yeah,
Phil has no right for a long time. For how many years does this go
Yeah, put it
for?
right here. Can I do that?
at least a couple of years. It was such a big pot.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
It
he
was
should have shown a
111
card. That would have been
one
cool.
drop.
Yeah, but you
And
made
I was chip leader. I
But
was
you took the
playing
chips and
every
made it
hand.
worth something, right?
Small line.
Yeah.
So
Well,
if
no,
you
I
don't-
blew it. I only
Oh,
won
you did?
700,000.
Oh wow.
I blew it. I had 10 million at the final table. It was the worst. It was the worst
blew what?
tournament I've blown in years. Yeah. Come on, let's do it again, Doc. 150.
250 this time.
All right.
He bought the button back.
I'll give you some special action if you want, Doc. Just against you and I.
It's in the pot already.
I'll play some.
I posted small.
He falls small and big.
Doc.
So he goes at 75, correct?
Yes.
My hand was too big to check there. Oh, man.
Lee flops a double gutter. Matt flops a best hand.
Wow. I'm gonna lose my money with the nuts, like top pair and aces, ace queen suited. So sick.
That was 500 each.
Yep. Thousand.
Are we gonna keep doing the antes, or are we finishing up an orbit? What do you guys want?
I don't care either way. It's up to you guys. Whatever you
I
guys
don't want
decide, I'll do.
annies. Everybody
I'd
plays
be,
so
I'd be
bad.
fine to cut it.
Okay.
No annies.
Do it occasionally.
Yeah, we'll
Take
do
it off
it
for a little
round
while.
here and
Do
there.
around straddle. Rep's the boss. He's gone. He's been around.
Yeah. Table captain's gone.
When it's reps button, then we do annies? Is that what we do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only on Rep's button.
And a straddle.
Fuck, that one hurt against Doc.
Who'd you have? King 10?
At least king 10. I had king queen or king
I
queen?
had kings up if I played that hand, king 4. So I think he had 2 8s.
Raise. 375.
As tight as I'm playing, I'm gonna offer to pay 10,000 behind against Doc only.
So he don't take you up on that? Being that you're
Yeah,
to
he'll
his
take
left?
me up.
Doesn't care?
What will you do? Couldn't hear. Play 7,000 behind.
10,000 behind. Just against Doc, though.
Just against Doc.
Only if you're heads up.
It's the frequency of hands. I'm a big favorite.
He's
When
played
we
every hand
both
since
make
I've
a
been here.
flush. Yeah, when we both make a flush. He'll say yes, too.
500.
It might influence my play, though, and I have to re-raise him with aces, right?
anything that's going to influence your play.
Yeah, it would influence my play. Now I have to re-raise to protect the extra 10K. Bob. Thank you.
Good check, Kelly.
Shipped it all, huh, Doc? 12 more minutes. I have to wait to find out what you got.
I had to do it on that turn.
Huh?
I had to ship it on that turn.
Yeah. I thought maybe you
Put him a chance to bet if she wants to win here. He doesn't. Hard for Matt to have much of anything that she can beat, so she's got to.
Was it 5?
Yep. Go.
Call.
There's 7.
I wish I could sit in the back and watch tapes for an hour before I play.
What's your button? Yep. How much can I pay to get in? 50?
I think you have to pay 75. Are we anteing some?
No.
We stopped banning.
Oh.
We're not any anymore?
No, once you
Everybody
two
plays
left
so
the
bad,
table.
why?
All the entire live streams are all on this website for every
I know, but
stream.
you get to watch them live, right?
I mean, you still watch them though, either way.
You don't want any? You don't like the end?
There's no difference between the live stream and what you can see there, so it's the same exact thing.
No,
Just can't see today's until tomorrow, that's all.
right.
But in general,
on
I like
break
that
I watch.
speed.
yeah.
It's just
But I'm saying like in general, like you're
I'm
not,
already super ninja.
like,
but
you're one day
for the
ahead.
viewers
but-
at home. More incentive to get in there.
Yeah. No,
Not
but I mean,
conducive to Phil
I think we all picked up
By the
on
way,
break.
you're short stack.
Theoretically, what you picked up on break.
So big.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I always
I
get the
didn't,
short
Huh.
side.
I didn't watch, I didn't do anything. Just play poker.
Well, we were talking
I had
about
Doc trapped up on that hand, but I just didn't finish. I'll get him again. He's playing so many hands.
Did you bag chips this week?
I didn't play yesterday. I put in this morning. My,
It might take me a while though.
so I was gonna play today if I didn't play this. I played this instead. I had an engagement last night. I couldn't be here yesterday.
$350.
What seat is Doug Polk?
Bob, do you live in Sacramento? Where you-
Close. Reading? You ever drive through there?
I have.
Yeah.
I used to drive there for poker way back in the day.
It's getting good again.
Casino club.
Yeah.
Back when Wayne used to. Or have you been there a long time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know he's dead. But
Yeah, he committed suicide, right?
it's the
That's
story.
what I heard. Yeah. I mean, it's been a long time.
Long time, yeah.
What's the biggest game up there?
It depends if it's harvest time. We get a lot of collectives that come up to pick up because we're right there in the triangle, and that's a ton of money.
What's the biggest games that they have then?
It won't make sense to say what the biggest game is because it doesn't play like it. But they have a PLO game up there that will have 60, 70, 80K.
Nice.
Running through it.
20 years ago, they had a 10 and a quarter pot limit game.
Really?
Yeah, and it was good.
PLOs are, it's the same now. It's like maybe the last year, insane.
And they might have played like half and half, I think. Yeah.
And then there's an Indian casino that's doing really well too with the games.
Not drove to Reading Public Park. It's about a 10-hour drive.
Yeah.
2,300 to call.
Yeah, well, if you ever want to come, shoot me.
If you call the turn, you pretty much got to call the river.
And get you free rooms.
Unless club comes, or an 8 comes.
Where's the
I guess if an 8 comes, you got to call.
Probably a combination depending on the night. One is just like super. It's the casino club.
You guys have a charger in the back?
Huh?
It's still the casino club.
It's still the same type of game that just is huge and.
But it's not at the casino club.
It's at the casino club. The other place is.
Wow.
A lot softer.
Jesus Christ.
Doc is just considering this game right now.
You guys took the ante off. Well, you can give me the Jack 6 off from the cut. What do you want me to do?
He's still
It's
raising.
almost-
I was angry that the
Basically,
ante was off.
that's disrespectful
I
for
was
him
pretty
raising
angry
the cut
that-
off by just.
Well, Phil took
he's
the ante
basically
off.
saying that he's the button.
No, I told
when
Phil
you're the
I
button
was-
and
I've
he's
been-
cut
I
off.
folded the king 8
That's
when the
basically what
ante
you're
was
saying,
on.
Doc. Just admit it.
No, I told Phil I'm folding the king 8 from the cut, but then he wants to take the ante off because he thinks it
Doc.
benefits me so much. So then I got to get in there. I
Doc,
have
be
to
honest.
object.
If rep was the button, would you have raised the cutoff there?
Yes, just slightly bigger.
It feels like there's a
Sick
button
part
like
is he just
2
drills
hands in
it.
a row. Every
I know.
round.
I mean, 7-3, like it's crazy. Jack 6, like I mean.
No wonder Doc wanted to get started again the second half of the day.
Guys, when you play 80% of hands, you're gonna hit a few flops.
So crazy, and we all know he's playing too many
Flop.
hands.
Did you flop a flush against
Doc, did you
Kelly?
order food?
I did, yeah.
7-3 clubs.
I'm aggravated. He was able to move.
That was
on
a
me
nice
in
flop,
that spot.
too.
Even if he couldn't turn jacks and 8s or some shit. That
Fancy.
was very aggravating.
Big six. Yeah, please.
Oh, did he?
He raises his point.
That's okay. Thanks. That makes
It's like
sense.
his range is any 2 card.
Yeah. I didn't even notice. That makes a lot more sense. Look at Doc go.
Wow, no wonder.
Thanks.
Play good, eat good.
Thanks.
Oysters, steak. You can do it.
Oh, wow. Like I said, with this whole 30 diet, you don't get tired after big meals. So it's one of the advantages you can have. This is yours.
Yeah, you can move it.
Yeah, I'm messing around. We can obviously share. I just thought it was funny. Thank you so
okay.
much. Here, we can share.
I'll put it.
Come on, you don't want to share with the carnival?
I don't mind.
No, we already shared phones. We shared.
I know, we shared
shared
coffee,
drinks.
we shared phones.
Oh, looks like that's yours. The non-steak knife. We'll give you that.
Is Doc trialing?
Ben. Where did that fruit come from?
High stakes. Yeah, I think there's a menu if you want to look at it.
Doc, just in case you're not aware, just straddle if you
I
want.
think I just had the fruit that you had.
Oh boy.
Oh, you want the fruit? The fruit's from Pete's. Oh, Phil's actually. Wait, Pete's coffee.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Great.
Yuck.
check.
Sorry?
Wow, Phil just knows. Check start. Matt gets one of his 3 outs.
I'll fall for it.
6.
God, Matt, you're not easy to play with. You're really not. You probably think ace jack high is good here.
I mean, I definitely think it's possible.
Of course you do. Yeah. Man, your Holdem skills. It cost me some money, as I recall.
I think Phil's going to fold.
Explicitly claiming that ace jack is not good right now.
Of course,
Are you trying to say that?
Never any good. What are you talking about? How much is it? 6?
There's some chance it's good. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we have like king, queen, just drawing dead every hand.
Queen jack.
You're just not a Holdem player. You're not easy to read. Like a good Holdem player would never bet ace jack here.
Unless they knew their opponent was going to fold. Then they would.
Yeah. Wow.
I'd love to see you show ace jack. So nice.
Show the jack.
You probably had ace 10 and just thought it was good.
Okay,
So what if the last 18 times Phil barreled on the flop he had it? This time somehow ace 10 is good.
Hi, Brandon.
Wow, I can't believe I folded that.
Yeah.
You're so bad at
Every time they change, yeah.
I love you, Phil.
You are. You really are. You get lost in this game a lot.
I'm totally lost. I don't even know what's going on.
You do get lost a lot. It's been. I've seen you lost for years. Weird spots. Like I don't know. Like. Admit it. You thought like the ace 10 or the ace jack. You thought you were slow playing and it was the best hand. Even when I barreled the flop, you thought somehow Phil has like king jack high.
I was not slow playing my hand. I did not think ace jack was good, but I thought it was possible it was good. But
why wouldn't you think it's good? A lot of amateurs would think it's good though, but not when I barreled the flop. You don't always put all the pieces together. That's why I should pay you off.
You should pay me off. Sometimes I'm not going to have it. Sometimes I am.
Still, you deserve it. Like if you can call the raise with like an ace 9 offsuit when I raised under the gun, you fucking deserve it.
He's back.
Aww.
Right?
How was your nap? I missed your seat.
That's very tilting.
Ben was in charge. Ben called a list of 3 people before I just said enough because the seat was open for a half hour.
It's a very tilting
Well,
call.
we got the ringers coming.
It's a very tilting call.
I want you to ring it. I want to ask you.
That's definitely calling that spot. Just get a little confused, right?
Hey Ben, can I get some of that fruit?
I think I was just gonna barrel out with like king jack high.
This is whatever.
This one, I think from Pete's or Phil's.
Just whatever's easy. Just some fruit. Yeah.
You're low maintenance like me.
Make sure I won't miss any bets.
At least you're on that shell. T-bone safe.
Hey, I wouldn't either. I would agree.
Not miss a bet. If you're confused, I might as well punish it a little, you know.
You still tell me how confused I am. I love it. I love Phil. I love his
I
antics.
made you famous for us when I told the world you couldn't speak Texas Holdem. It went global,
Made me
right?
famous.
It went global.
I don't think we were being filmed that day, but yeah.
Sean Deeb told everybody that. You remember? It was
I
all over
no, I
Twitter.
remember.
Matt Glantz doesn't speak Holdem.
Yeah, because I posted, but I don't think it was on TV.
I remember that, man. I'll never forget that.
You do anything with editing, man?
What's that?
Do you do anything with editing?
Editing? No, I have nothing to do. I don't know. I have no experience with that kind of stuff.
So that was a weird hand, Matt. Like you had to
750?
dodge like 8 bullets to win that pot. That was the weirdest hand.
What's that, though? Last hand you're talking about?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, from years ago?
Yeah.
I'd straddle too if that's how it went.
What's that?
I mean, I'd straddle too if that's how it went.
He wasn't in the straddle.
Yeah, it was.
It was. Calls.
I'm here to gamble, boys. So straddling is not an option for me.
It's not an option.
No.
You mean not straddling is an option?
Yeah, either way, it's not an option. I'm just straddling.
That's fair. That's fair.
I just got to straddle because I'm waiting for that time when Phil just goes crazy and just shoves all in, and I have 100 out there. I just get the snap call.
I feel like that could be the doorbell.
I'm just waiting for that moment.
Okay.
How long will I be waiting
When
for
he
that?
piles it in like he did against Rep.
Yeah. He better hope I don't have ace 10.
I wish you would have. If you had ace queen, like I know you're the one guy that could never fold there.
What is Doc thinking right now?
He's thinking I'm going to make it 500.
Wow.
Wow. 500.
Wow. Now he's got a real decision.
I just can't have it every time, Doc. You bluffed me and bluffed me and bluffed me, and I just can't have it every time, right?
Guess we'll see.
Check raise the flop. I felt like you had it. What's that?
I had a 10.
Yeah, it just felt wrong when I was about to check raise the flop. It's like,
No more. Yeah. Do the 10 line call.
500. Call.
Any call.
Started off horribly and really. Phil gets to lean back in his table real far a lot today, or in his seat. Phil looks like he's got about 2,800 left, maybe a little bit more.
All right, going well. Phil's about to explode if he loses his hand.
It's a really tough call. Yeah, if he had the 9 of diamonds, he'd be in there for sure, but this is...
Doc, that steak looks amazing, by the way.
No, I gotta go back.
Those look really good, doesn't it?
Is it good? Really
You
good?
eat all that, by the way?
You can have some.
It looks perfectly cooked.
I wouldn't mind a couple bites.
You can have it. You can have some.
Looks like perfectly cooked.
How do you want me to get
Brandon, we
it?
tip you?
Such a good color.
I mean, I guess I need to
Is
get
this your first hand?
Yeah, you're welcome to some.
Your third hand. We didn't tip you yet?
You didn't get a tip?
Is this the first hand?
He said it's his third hand.
Third.
How are you doing tips? By the card number?
Doing 50 on the number.
Just do a next hand.
Well, right now it'd be number
There was
3.
probably a 6 up there on the first flop.
And he's going to win the pot.
He might not even be at the table. He was walking for a while.
Hey, Rep.
It came 10-4 too.
He's very observant when
Rep. Seat 3.
it's not
All right,
a
I
single
can.
call.
Oh, Phil.
Ace 10. Good hit, Doc.
There's no
29 and a
meeting
quarter.
about that. He's uncovered by 10 million.
How much is it?
29 and a quarter.
29.
Go ahead and bring the last card.
Joke.
You want money?
Yeah. I have money upstairs. Give me
I have
5,000.
cash.
29 and a quarter. 29 and a quarter. 29 and a quarter.
I didn't think you could have a 10. Like I made a re-raise there. No? You're just running like that.
I got a. Can you use this knife?
Oh, sure.
I have money here. And I have a fork. Because I'm gonna.
Phil,
I'm not perfect.
I have a 5K on me.
Doc, I don't want any money. Thank you.
Well, I was trying to make change for you, Mike.
If you want to change, that makes sense.
That's what I'm trying to do.
The 30-minute mark running on the other hand. What do you have the other hand against me, Doug?
Jack 8.
Hey, Doc, could I get a row of green and
Fucking
pink?
did you, right?
Well, Doc, what you're doing to this game is disgusting since I got in the game.
And a pink?
He was so dead that night.
Thank you.
Yeah. I, of course, had a
I
big
can't even like breathe looking at Doc and all those chips.
Good flop, Doc. Any 10 high flop, you're going to do really well against me.
Doc, I think you got to change that.
Phil didn't ask me to, right?
You can do it, Doc.
It's disgusting what he's doing, actually. Ever since I got in the game, he's won every single hand.
Crushing.
It's been a long streak of Doc crushing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How much should I put in the pot?
200. Looks like it.
I don't know, Doc, here.
Doc, can you just like cut some off and put it on one of those small plates, maybe? Because I
Wait,
can't.
I thought you were low maintenance.
I can't even get around.
Hold on,
I was gonna go
there's no
around.
low maintenance guy?
I can't get around. Just whatever. Just whatever. Yeah. I do have a fork and knife.
You want some spinach?
Only if you can spare it.
I had an ace.
Really?
I had the two
I think,
queen also.
whatever you're doing right now, I want to do the same.
Can I offer you a piece of bread?
I had an ace,
No
ace
bread.
4.
Thank you.
Feels lucky. He would have exploded.
What kind of beats is he putting on me? This is fucking sick, man. Jack 8. Fucking.
I think you guys are even now after that one, by the way.
It's a little aggravating, really. I got my range like fucking. I have it where I'm supposed to be smashing him. It's just so perfect for me. He's overplaying every hand, and I'm still losing. Doesn't make
So we forgot the
sense.
tip pot again.
Make it this one.
It was an ace on the last one for sure.
It was ace what? I don't know if it was the left card.
Is it the? No, there's no flop. Next flop or not?
There's a flop. This flop right here.
This
Lee,
flop,
I
guys.
think you dodged the ace last flop. Last flop was an ace, and you weren't looking.
You didn't.
You're the lucky
that
winner.
snake didn't help you.
Every time we forget, it's always me.
We forgot. I'm like 95% the last flop when we said we were going to do was an ace.
Really?
Well, it came ace high. I think it was way over there.
Brandon, remind us if we forget you. We don't want to forget you.
Pretty sure it came ace 9-4, and then then a king.
I'm winning this race, by the way. That was number 4 for me. And I think I have a small edge, Matt, because I'm the ace, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a small edge.
Very small, but it is true.
It's bad.
Zev 1234, love it.
I should have just been 2, 2, 3.
Yeah, so many kids in there. It's like playing in a Cheesecake Factory. All right, suicide bombshell.
Fuck, does he have a 10? He's supposed to have 8s there.
You wanted Doc here. You fought for him, Phil.
I didn't fight for him.
I know he was gonna like.
You fought for my pace of play. Rightfully so. I've been getting unfairly criticized.
The first half of the day, you were pretty fast. The second half, since I've been here, you've been pretty slow. You're back to go
It
ways.
just seems like that because I'm playing 80%. You just every time
1080.
you look over, I'm in the hand. But I think I'm playing.
What does 1080 stand for? E?
Maybe by your
obviously
standard,
not
you
playing-
may
By your last name?
You're obviously not
But
playing.
you're
80%.
definitely slower this half than you were the first half.
Yeah. You're creeping back to your old habits.
No, but you can't tell Doc. You can't tell Doc that he has a flaw.
Right, he'll argue the rest, and he'll tell you why you're wrong every time after.
Exactly. And then he'll tell you later that you're
He
doing.
explained to me this in the
thing
car
that you're like,
yesterday. Actually.
Come on, you rep for this. You rep for this exactly.
He told me exactly what you did.
I mean, like, all he had to do is not do that, and like he'd be so much.
All you had to do is say, "Yeah, you're right. I'm playing a little slower.
Yes.
I'll play faster."
Yes.
That's all you.
Instead, it's like
Phil
I play
explained
80%.
exactly what you do.
Lie. I'm
in
not
Chapman's-
playing
in Chapman's
slower.
game.
Lie. Like I mean, it's just lie. He's throwing it up. It's like a softball.
he's like-
and I'm just ginsuing it.
He's like these billionaires are telling him he's playing
It's a shame
slow, and he just
running
has
so
to
good
argue.
against me.
Hey, Doc, you've went from disingenuous to lie. It's the next level.
It's all gotten
No, we
worse
have-
in the
we
second
have-
half of the session. First half of the
Except you're
session,
winning every
I was
hand.
playing right. I was playing faster, being only disingenuous, not outright lying.
Yep.
Well, Bill has helped mitigate a handful of my character flaws. He's given me some good fatherly advice. Yes, but I think he'll even tell you that I've taken a lot of it.
Playing slow is not a character flaw, buddy.
No, I wasn't referring to that.
Lying is.
Yeah, lying. Deceiving.
No, I don't want
Might
you
have
in
been the
there.
first one to call
Take
you
your
out on
fucking ace 10 shit hand again. And let's fucking
fold
see how
ace
you do
10?
this
Wow.
time. No, he might have.
I mean, ace 10 suited is a pretty good hand on the button.
I know, Doc, and you have a lot of flops you're going to do really well with me. A lot of flops are going to do really well against me.
You're really doing really well there when
Fucking
Phil
ace
3
10,
bets.
Like, you're going to have a
You're just
lot
like
of
hoping
flops
his
that are
8s or
gonna do
9s.
really
There's
well
nothing
for you.
else you're flipping with.
Of course. He knows
Everything
he's dead.
else he's dead.
Well, he's for
He's
100% dead. He should. He knows that because he's played with me when I'm
It's
really
just you
trying.
happen to have one of the two hands where he's flipping with. That's the sick part.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then I get the only flop where I make a pair and get paid.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it has to come exactly 10 high, and I have to wonder why you would ever have a 10 against me.
I thought you were just calling the flop so you could fold in diamonds on the turn.
No, I thought maybe I mean, I know Doc. I've seen him overplay 5s, 7s, and 8s in that spot. You just think it's good, so you raise on the flop to find
Matt,
out.
are you guys seeing the cards here or here?
Both.
So this is for the computers to pick up, for the
Okay.
graphics, and this is for the TV.
God damn, you run good against me.
They
Doc.
do both.
This is not for
Phil,
the
I
live
thought
stream.
you- I
This
thought you
is only for the
said you
TV.
weren't
So
saying
it's
that
recorded for
Later,
later.
later.
I'm still about
Edited.
970,000 behind.
All right, that'll shut me up.
How many blinds you get in ace 8 versus ace king?
It's like 35 or something, but it was standard. Guy shoved the
It was
button.
not 35. Guy shoved the button. I called from the small blind. And I had him beat. The guy had shoved with king 8. And then Doc raised enough where
You
I
had
had to
king
call.
8?
I had
Oh, the guy
ace
on the
8.
button had
You had
king
ace 8.
eight.
Oh.
No, the guy in the button, maybe he had king 6.
He had king 6. Phil had ace 8 off by ace king suited.
Doc was at the big blind and he moved in. It was like a million more. But I was getting like 3.5 to 1. I still almost folded it.
Ace high.
I was
But I
hoping you
called.
would fold, Phil. Obviously
But I
you wanted
called
to
and it
fold.
came 8, 5, 5, 8.
You had a vote on the turn,
How
right?
much did
Yeah,
how much did the guy
eight
shove for? How many blinds?
Maybe like 9.
Pretty
Oh, so Phil
standard.
got kind of trapped.
Yeah, I got trapped.
How long did Doc tank, honestly, before he shoved with the ace king?
I shoved fast because I
Shove
wanted him
fast.
to fold. That's how you do it.
How'd it work?
I thought it worked pretty well. He tanked for like 4 minutes.
Hey, Bob.
I almost folded a
Is
spot
Candace
that nobody
watching?
else would have folded.
She's playing and watching.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Does
thought you tanked
she
no one
get
else.
super
Just so
nervous
you're not
watching
gonna
you
be
play this
tanked.
game?
No, this isn't about a 3 behind.
That was like in
texting me some advice.
Wow, Lee just got you good right there.
But that happens all the
Apologize.
time
Well, I
anyway.
told you that. You obviously weren't watching. You
I might have
probably
been-
when you were unwrapping your fat burgers.
I may have been the first
But I
one.
told him.
I may have been the first one to call you out on your thinking, right? At least in catch games.
Yeah.
I yelled at him 2 months ago, Bellagio.
Oh, this is years ago.
Remember?
This wasn't
Yeah,
2
but
months
that's just
ago.
because I was decimating.
You're so annoying that hand.
The one where I like 5x'd out.
It was
of the big
pre-flop. Yeah, it was like pre-flop. It just took so long.
I mean, I was trying to figure out how much I wanted to raise.
Sleeping tomorrow, there might be a spot in the second half tomorrow. Doc's a beast right now. Doc is just slurring the table.
11:25. Yeah, but the chips are in play. The chips are in play. Like he's.
Is Candu coming here tomorrow?
Doc at some point may turn off the spigot. He doesn't. I think he knows how lucky he's getting.
He's not going to lock it up in the States. It's too small.
Yeah, it's too small to lock up, right?
Tomorrow, cancel. Tomorrow. Send me an email.
It's a shame.
I call.
Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
get
that was
paid.
incorrect.
2250.
Okay, and there wasn't, yeah.
2250 is correct.
And the frequency of hands played. Like
Everything all right, Doc?
Well,
some of the guys
I mean,
that
other
won.
than that I'm missing part of my steak.
Tom
yeah.
Schneider's never lost in the show, so.
Huh?
Tom Schneider's never lost in the
I
show.
know, but Tom Schneider, even Tom Schneider didn't play this fast. Like, he got his money in bad usually. Tom Schneider gets it in bad. Doc just every jack six
Well,
off.
in
suit,
Doc's
every
defense,
ace-10 off
he
suit.
only got money on the flop on the river. He didn't get money on the turn when he was behind. In his defense.
Check raise when I was
But he did
done.
get lucky on the river, that's for sure.
incinerate on the turn. Doc's disgusting.
If the money's in play with Doc, you just watch. He's not going to slow down.
Keep inviting him.
I'm already invited to Philly. They're trying to get me. They're flying me across the country for this stuff. I can't get it off me.
He just keeps winning, and they just keep inviting him. They don't know what's going on.
He ran like God for about a year and a half in our game, but I think it
Phil
was
thinks you're a big
really
fish
bad
cake.
for him. It was really bad for him. He won a lot of money.
Don't
but-
tell him, Lee. Don't tell him. I don't want to be disappointed in me.
I'm impressed with that one.
Great player.
Come on.
I don't know. Might have been winning. The best kicker.
Why can't you just have ace queen this hand, man? You're going to raise it up?
I would have if I had ace queen. I would have raised for sure.
I re-raise, we just get it all in.
I
And
feel
then
like
just
Phil
bet again.
Hellmuth, short stack in here.
Did you have ace king?
I feel like I'm Phil.
You're drawing down the flop.
Congratulations.
That's super.
Nice, well done, man. Well done. You got me for 200. But if we had ace queen, we was getting the whole 6 dimes.
True.
For no reason again. It's hard. It's hard to just know I have.
How do you always have ace? How do you always have ace king in the small
You got
blind
tip,
and Doc
right?
knows?
No, that last one was
You haven't
supposed to
got
be
tip
the
yet.
That's what he said.
Dude, I folded Jack 6 off.
Matt, was that
I had deuce 5.
I was opening that from the cutoff earlier.
flop last time?
The flop was deuce 5,
10-5 deuce.
10.
10-5 deuce.
Tip pot.
10-5 deuce in that
This
order?
hand, the tip
It
pot.
was supposed to be the tip
Which
pot.
way?
Right.
That's a good question.
This hand.
I'm
This
pretty sure it was 10-5
This
deuce.
flopped for this
but
guy.
I can't tell you. I mean,
I think Matt's going to pay.
Phil may know. He has a near photograph.
Do you know? Remember which way it was?
Quarter.
I
pretty-
can't be
actually,
sure.
I'm pretty sure the 5 was on. The 5 was right here.
Yeah?
I'll lay 5% better than the true odds.
I have no idea.
I'm just saying, if you want that, that's like roughly how sure I am. Like, I'm sure enough that I would give up some money, but like I wouldn't play, 1-to-1.
It's a shame you didn't have the old ace queen
we
there,
miss
Doc.
another tip
Hey, you would have raised.
I just
I
trusted
would've
him. I
raised.
passed.
You might have just gotten it all in.
They were trying to make it roll over to
I had
this
ace king in
hand.
the small blind.
I said that was
I
bullshit.
had
We had to
5
do
dimes.
last
They
hand.
would have got used.
It's good enough.
They
for
were
you,
trying.
right? I can't always have
I wasn't
it.
falling for it.
Even though I've had it for 3 years straight against you, I can't always have it, right?
The ace 10, it would be disrespectful to you and to your ranges if I just mucked the ace 10 suited to a single re-raise. It would be telling the public that I just didn't think you were capable. And I know you're capable. So I can't fold the ace 10 upstairs. I'm being sincere. It would be disrespectful.
You can't drink.
Wow,
alcohol
Doc,
on cold
you really have some bizarre ways of looking at things.
I haven't drank. I haven't had a sip of alcohol. I didn't drink on my birthday. So we started on January 2nd. But yeah, I haven't had
You're not
alcohol.
supposed to.
No, but I haven't had a sip.
Thank you for 100 too much.
If he really respected you, he would have 4-bet from the button with the ace 10 suited. By the way, I'm just so you know, based on his logic.
Why not just call and hit like the 10-4-3 and get Phil all fucked?
I have to play the board.
Man, I hate running bad in poker. It's like so tilting. I don't like it when I'm at the peak of my powers and I run bad. That's when it's even more aggravating.
Are you at the peak of your powers today?
I've been at the peak of my power since May, man.
Doc, what's that diet
So
called?
it's like all downhill from here?
Over 30, you said, or what is the diet called?
Oh, whole 30. Big line.
Oh, 30?
Can't beat the jacket. He keeps turning two pair and top pair in weird spots. But don't worry. My time's coming. 900.
Raise. There we go.
Wow, Phil. You knew it was your time.
I don't know. I feel like I'm going to wake up with a big hand in this round.
All right, I'm going to fold. Is this an okay open? You feel that's an okay open?
I wish I would have just called. If I knew that, I could just call.
You played what, 8 tonight?
What?
You played at 8 or so? What time was Brad's show?
Probably 8.
So you gonna play tomorrow?
I'm gonna play first half.
Yes, he is.
Oh, he's gonna play. Yeah, he's gonna play the whole day. He'll be last.
Raise.
Somebody's got to snap that luck box off down there.
I'll take that. Yeah.
That's the end at some point.
I'll get after this end.
Phil, are you buddies with Slim?
Amarillo Slim? I mean, not really. I didn't know him that well.
Check.
You want to fly back tomorrow night?
About after
Play
the-
Monday
we
morning.
all-
Play day play Friday day two. WPT.
What?
How about after the
can't.
thing?
I got,
You know, you heard about that.
Yeah.
Doing this week.
I mean,
I land at 7 a.m.
I wouldn't like.
Right there.
Doyle didn't believe that it happened.
You know what I did to get here?
Son of a beat the shit.
Disaster. Yesterday morning, I left
To me,
my
that's
house at
just-
6 a.m. Took an 8 a.m.
Oh, really?
flight,
100%.
6 hours to San Fran.
That's not going to happen.
Drove to his house, picked him up
You
in
know what
Palo
I'm
Alto.
saying?
Right.
Wrong way.
Around noon or 1. We had so much traffic, it took us 3.5
Yeah,
hours. to get here.
From Palo Alto.
Yeah. Nightmare.
I wouldn't talk.
And we were going back roads.
Wow.
We went on some scary roads.
You went around the East Bay.
We went into some town I never heard of.
100.
What was the town that we went through yesterday?
Well, I'm not sure.
Where some famous
It
poker
looked
player
like
was?
Walnut Creek. It looked
Walnut
like.
Creek.
Great.
Walnut Creek's supposed to be a nice area.
It must not have been the place we were at.
Crowded.
It's nice.
Wherever we were was right. It was right next to the river.
Yeah.
It was a very small town.
We were driving on a cliff by the river.
In the bay?
Nah.
We're talking about an hour from here.
It was
So we drove up a little river.
other side of Sacramento.
Folsom.
You were on 80?
No.
We were not on the highway.
No, we were on like a small little 2-lane road.
An hour
Google
from
took us
here
out
is
of the way
the
'cause there was so
American
much
River. There's some really cool little towns. I
Yeah,
went there this morning for breakfast.
Little towns, yeah.
You play a lot of
Old gold mining towns with,
That's what it looked like.
yeah.
I'm playing tomorrow again. Yeah. How's the tournament going?
Like if your wife's here with you, Phil, it's like a really cool
Wow,
place
the
to
World
just
Series of
games,
Poker
and
just
then I
canceled
play,
an event. Really?
Got what?
Really just like
The
West
tag
Coast
team?
WPTs.
They canceled Milwaukee,
Not
right?
the player.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
They canceled what?
Milwaukee circuit
I
event.
probably recognize them. Yeah.
But it was
Second
this
time.
week.
Second time.
Yeah,
they did it.
we probably play a home game like once every 10 days. Like 3 a month.
Something. Poker manager got suspended for 3 weeks. Something. I don't know what happened.
What got suspended?
Poker manager.
Oh.
I don't know any specifics.
Wow, I can't believe that.
Which event did they cancel?
They just canceled the circuit event. in
You know what's sick
Milwaukee.
about it? People already obviously had their flights because it was supposed to start today, and they announced it last night. And they all just have to like either they got there and they're getting screwed, and there's nothing. It's not like it's Vegas. It's not
Well,
like
they
there's
could
other place
still
to
have
play
a
poker.
tournament.
They're not going to though. It's not like there's a lot of casinos there.
No, I'm saying they could still have the tournament just because the World Series of Poker canceled.
Maybe I didn't hear they're going to still have a tournament.
Probably not.
it sucks for a lot of people that spend money.
100 chip against the rail.
Thank you. It's not like a lot of people, whatever. They pay for their flights. They're pissed off when they get there, or they just have to cancel the flight to get there. It's bad when things like that happen in poker. Getting sick of Doc winning every hand. Really, really sick.
What did you say, Matt?
I'm getting sick of you winning every hand.
I mean, they just deal me the best hand a lot. We just didn't do anything fancy there.
Yeah, deal you the best hand. You have ace 10 versus Hellmuth's nines.
5-1
And you bust them. Nice story.
The old
best
Jack
hand.
8. The old Jack 8. That one hurt. Where he turned to a pair on me.
Suited. Jack 8 of clubs.
How about the Jack 6 off when you did the rep? That was not the best hand.
That time you guys made me post a full 75, and then you took away the antes in the same hand. So that was just a spite raise. That's an outlier. That was just a straight spite raise. 250?
Yeah.
Jack 6 off.
Viewers at home are going to be disappointed with that fold.
This fold?
Mine.
Oh, really?
Very nitty. Extremely nitty.
Check.
Button's good.
Phil, what kind of price can I get on winning a bracelet this year? I think I'm
I
going to win this year.
don't make those bets.
Doc?
You're too good for me, Lee.
Wait, on you getting a bracelet?
It's a fair price, Beth. I'm not going to say I play 20 events. No limits in some Omaha.
5-1, 6-1.
That's it. That's the price those guys get when they play every event.
I would bet Phil does this year.
I can never get 4-1.
And
Like no one will give me
you
4-1.
play some of those mixed, like short-handed events too that are. I'm gonna be
But,
playing
I mean,
like
like,
big field events. All
But
of
like 30 events total. The 10K PLO, the 25K PLO aren't huge events. Some of those are 400 or 500 people events.
He folded the button the last 2 rounds. Remember that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe Matt will give me a fair.
Weren't you supposed to inform us of that kind of stuff? His
He only,
frequencies?
he only updates you as I get looser. There's no update on what I contract.
I want to play that. I want to
You
call
needed
that.
an update there.
Yeah.
You almost got
Yeah.
yourself in trouble calling a hand that would have only been a call versus my old loose range. Those didn't keep you updated.
When you think the price is that Lee wins a bracelet?
Matt, what kind of price did you give me on winning a bracelet?
I'm not going to give you any price because I'm not going to root against you. But what's a fair price?
Yeah, and I'm not going to play like every event.
You're not playing mixed games, right?
No, just no limit. Maybe some Omaha, maybe an 08.
Probably like.
I won't
you would play some
for
08?
sure. I won't play more than 25 events.
So you're probably like 6-1.
That's probably low. You
Well, I
said
said
5-1?
5-1 or 6-1.
To win a bracelet.
It's hard. It's hard.
Beyond
You
hard.
might be higher than that because of the field size for you.
Yeah, I'm not going to be playing any small field events.
Sounds like Phil will give you 7-1.
No, I said I don't make those bets.
I feel like this is my year.
Nobody's going to bet against you because they don't want to root against you.
Doc could find some. Doc could find some pets.
No, the economy is going to really have to. Oh, I could find some. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Matt. Well played. Well played.
I'd bet against you, Lee, and root for you to get second.
Give me 7-1.
How much?
You're gonna give me 7-1.
Not 7, maybe, but we're starting the negotiations. Depends on how much.
You don't have to go crazy.
Like 10? See, that would give you a bankroll big enough to get up into the
Ace King.
Into the smaller fields.
Did you say ace king?
Ace King.
You mean the bigger,
The unsuited variety.
I have?
But I was
Well,
wondering.
yeah, you could leverage that money to play.
No, I know I showed you.
I'm not gonna give you more than 10.
Yeah.
Yep. Sure.
I had a ton of respect for you and your game. It's just that. That's.
No, it's not easy.
No, that's truly why Phil's amazing. What would be the odds on him this year?
Oh, Mr. Allen?
Yeah.
Do you want to grab that from the dealer? You guys
I don't
don't need
know.
to expose it. We did that. They did that
I
earlier.
mean, if he bet on himself.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
Almost 2-1.
It's coming down.
Interesting. What would you think it would be out on the open?
2-1.
I was at a final table with Phil at WSOP. Like, he doesn't even probably remember.
900 behind?
It was one of the. It was like a 1K when they did like a second. It was a bracelet event. They were giving a bracelet. It was like they did like 2
I
in
do
one
remember
day.
that. I do remember that.
You had a huge rail because it was for your like 11th bracelet, or I can't remember which one, but it was.
No, you know what was spectacular about that? As I was winning, is when I finished third in that event, I passed Madsen for Player of the Year.
It would be impressive.
By the rules saying posted, and I had to have a big meeting. That was the very last event.
Doc, were you ever at the final table with Phil at the World Series?
It was like a 1K no one.
I haven't had that honor.
I remember I didn't read. I remember
I had
there were
that
a
honor.
couple
It was
spots.
after the main event.
How was it?
Yeah.
Brutal?
No, that was
Or good?
6 a.m. we
He
finished.
not only was it unbearable, he did
Noon
something
was
very
the
awful
main
to me.
event.
Phil commentated.
He did something really awful
Before
to
Phil
me
and I knew each other,
at the
he
final
was
table.
very complimentary.
He didn't even realize at the time.
I think Maureen was at that. Maureen.
You remember that?
Maureen Fanuniak finished
Yeah,
second.
she was at that
50K
final
final
table.
table, what he did.
No.
What did I do to you?
Remember
I
with
said
Ming
before
La,
we knew-
that hand with Ming La being you? He did something so unprofessional that it was insane.
150. Tell me later. Tell me
I
later.
don't remember the details.
Off the air.
He pulled out.
No bad intentions. He made a huge fold on the ace. 10
Matt.
jack 7.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were.
Ace jack 7 flop. He had aces 7, 3-way pot. And guy bet. I moved it. He like took forever to fold. And then dealer, keep these cards aside. I want to show him my fold. So it's like obvious, like you can't get out. It's so sick. So only 5 people left. You have to pay $2 million first. No big deal.
I remember now. I forgot.
I was gonna tell you that regarding your drive tomorrow, if you on your computer, if you go to Google Maps and you enter the 2 destinations,
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, for sure.
You can do it. They have a thing where you can see
4 or
what the
5.
drive time would be at different times.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So you can see like what it'll be at whatever 9 p.m. on
Oh, wow.
Sunday night. So that might help you out.
Cool.
It's pretty accurate.
Where are you driving to?
San Fran Airport tomorrow night.
It's busy.
Yeah.
Everyone's coming back to the Bay from Tahoe.
Unfortunately, that's what I heard. Nightmare. It was a nightmare getting here.
When's Tahoe?
No, people go up there to.
For the weekends.
And they're
Ski.
In 2 days, I think it was in 2 days, the lake filled up $8.7 billion of water. 8.7 billion gallons of water. It's to the rim now, to its natural rim. It's like stunningly beautiful. Have you ever been?
So fucking aggravating. How do I lose these odds?
You ever been up there?
Tahoe,
Is
beautiful.
that
Most beautiful place I've ever been to.
Just didn't raise them on a turn, I guess. I don't know.
I've never been up here in the winter, only in the summer.
Winter's even better.
Where, really? When I was driving through there, I was just like, wow, I can't believe how nice it is here.
Yeah.
I was there for a wedding one time.
What airline are you on?
American.
They fly out of here.
Not direct to Philly, direct to
You
only
really
San Fran.
deserve it. You
Not
really
Reno.
deserve to win this one. You really deserve this
Is Reno
money.
close to here?
Pretty much, yeah.
How far is Reno from here?
Google it. It'll be about the same time.
Yeah.
And a much more beautiful drive, going
Maybe
against
next time I'll do
traffic.
that, Did not know that.
People at home are screaming something. How do you always have it, Phil? How do you always lose these pots? How did you not raise them on the turn? They have no idea. That's why I'm Phil Hellmuth right there. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck, do I lose these pots? Wow, this is
6,
cold,
7 of
man.
diamonds, please?
I wish you would have raised
Think we
it.
can do another coffee run?
Wish you
Pizza coffee run? Sensible?
Yeah.
6, 7 of diamonds?
I think we're almost done.
Oh, okay.
Much bigger than that.
You just had a 4.
I think like earlier, maybe. I think they went 7:30. I thought.
Are we gonna keep playing?
We can play in Pokemon.
Much bigger than that. You got to get what? You got to start.
You got
thinking,
me?
You got to start thinking of like
You got me?
some of the top hands I could have there.
I was asking him if that's what he had.
Oh, yeah.
I think Harlan was
You, I
saying,
thought you had
he
2
wanted to play.
kings and you made a good fold on
10:25 or 20:50?
I had bigger than
I think we'll
kings.
play 25-30.
You had bigger than kings.
I could probably get a couple locals to play.
Yeah, I'll play.
Matt, did you say Chamath's definitely
Bigger
not
than
coming?
kings
That was
is
supposed to
around
be the
aces,
money.
and an
Alright,
ace
so-
king.
You bailed.
Can we just keep playing here without the cameras?
I don't think so. I think they have a, but I'll ask, but I don't think so.
You got me, Doc. I'll play you for a while.
I mean,
I don't usually have this kind of patience with you, you know. So
You don't usually have these.
yeah, I feel like you're gonna keep playing like the Jack 8 of Spades, and it's,
I am gonna keep.
And I'm
playing
gonna
this.
show
Your
you-
feeling is correct.
and I'm gonna
I
show
am
you,
going to
and I'm
keep
gonna
playing
show you
with
like
Jack
the
eight
nut
spades.
flush, and I'm gonna, in the minute where like I'll buy more chips so I can make
So you
something
ready
when
for
I
that?
hit it.
Yeah, I will be playing the Jack 8 of Spades. Full disclosure.
Yeah, I love it. You gotta keep your
They
mind
might
on
want to
Jack
continue
sixes
this
and all
game
that
in the
stuff.
in
You've
the
hit
cash room.
everything.
if you're looking
Ginley,
to
Ginley's
play.
been perfect for you.
Big game, 25-50.
Ginley is a great word.
25-50, yeah.
25-50.
It's so hard. It's so hard when the big
Yeah,
money
let's
goes
ask
in.
Ben to do that. Hey,
I was just telling you in case you're looking for action tonight or
I'm gonna
anybody
have
else
Ben
is.
get that set up so we can just
Minus the
transition.
cameras.
Hey, do me a favor. When we finish here, we're gonna want to keep playing. Yep. So Matt was asking. We weren't sure if we could keep playing here just without the cameras. If not, could you get us a dealer and a table?
We're
over there?
already
Oh.
we didn't know who wanted to. We asked me a couple hours
Okay, yeah.
ago.
Top torture you today, huh?
Okay, can you put mine on the board?
I mean,
Phil said. I think everyone wants to play.
He really has.
Okay. And,
Doc, rep.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Okay.
Oh, that's the only hand I saw Lee be.
Wanted to play, so okay, sweet.
That's the first hand you beat
Got
him,
it.
right?
All right,
If you
thanks,
didn't-
Ben.
No,
Appreciate
Lee's
it.
beat me like every pot we played.
Really?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have.
Even when I have him locked up on flops.
We're gonna. He's gonna have a table and dealer ready for us as soon as we finish, and Harlan's gonna join us.
We'll make it like 8 max, or what do you
Yeah,
want?
8 max. 8 max. Yeah, let's make it 8 max.
That way, if anybody else wants to join it, we don't want to shut them out.
We have to like we like. I think I have to
that
fund
100?
something.
Yeah,
Still 100.
Can we negotiate the mix?
Can we negotiate percentage of pots Doc plays? Because I've seen Doc do the. I've seen the Doc.
PLO.
I've seen the Doc
can add any
act
big
where he
bag.
goes down to like playing like 5% of the hands.
PLO 8.
That's not much fun. But I can get him when he's playing this many hands. It has to happen. You might go down to the 5%. We have to keep Doc gambling. I think he'll do it. Right, Doc?
Gary, did you get tipped or was this the tip pot?
I got tipped the first one. Oh, joking?
Good game. And you played good. You
You
had
played
some tough
good,
breaks,
Billy.
but you played well.
You really did. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Whatever, you can just give it to me now.
1,300. 1,300.
Did you gonna play tomorrow?
Yeah,
Did you play? Okay.
Can you tell me if it's seat open?
Yeah, we're almost. How much time we have left?
It's 7:15.
How much time we have left?
So 15 minutes.
We can get
What? We're
Harlan
done at
back in.
7:30?
He'll continue with us anyways.
Well, so we're
They
playing
said he's
15
first on the
minutes.
list anyway.
Oh yeah.
They said you and Harlan were the first two names on the list. In that order. Harlan is just like, oh fuck, Lee Markholt's playing? Give me in that game.
If I was trying to put up
Seattle?
a new 25-50 game in a new city, I would put Lee's game
Yeah,
first
that's
also.
the way to get it.
Incinerator.
The incinerator.
5,100.
Okay.
You play tomorrow? Yeah. Okay. See you at noon.
Yeah, thank you.
Good playing with you, Kelly.
Good.
Nice playing.
Good game, Cal. Just so you know, Phil, he raised the button twice in a row. I just want you to be clear about that.
This is a respectable hand. I'm not gonna most of you guys would open this one.
This one's respectable?
This one's pretty respectable.
It's good to know. Does it involve a deuce?
You have two full stacks of black back there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's pretty long, man. How am I gonna memorize? How am I gonna memorize all it? I'll do my best. I'm really bad at it.
Okay. Just.
Okay.
Thanks for coming. Poker's fun. You're all my friends.
What was that?
1,250. 1,250.
I do have another nickname besides Seattle 7.
Incinerator.
Matt
a real one?
Matt gave me. Incinerator. Not because I incinerated other people.
He incinerates his chips.
Incinerated.
He has incinerated his chips.
At a specific time I did.
Yes. Literally, just incinerated them. It's a tough field, though.
Some unfortunate circumstances, and I maybe made a mistake or two. Happens.
Yeah, this is the dumbest thing in the world for a local player to play.
Go ahead, Tom.
Because it's a double whammy. It's not only that some of the best players in the world, you've all played hundreds of hours with each other. You know?
I haven't played much with those two guys.
With
Not
Lee
at all.
or with, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
At any given time.
Yep. See you guys. You just died.
Okay, well, just whenever just do a hard stop here after a couple hands.
Okay.
And then I'll
It's
let
gotta
you
be
know.
water for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't drink. Fake toast for those of us who don't.
Glad to support it.
We need how many waters?
I don't drink.
1, 2,
I'll have a water here just because I'm going to keep playing.
3 waters.
I'll be trying this kemosabe.
I'll take a kemosabe.
Get around for get one for everyone.
I don't drink.
I don't either, but we're gonna do a toast.
Water, so like a
Okay,
toast. That's the point.
that's fine.
So he's asking.
Yeah,
what water.
get it. I guess for me also.
So pretty much who wants kemosabe actually?
4, and 2 waters.
4 of the 6 ask for water.
4 waters.
Oh.
I don't care.
You don't care?
Great. Whatever.
Did you lose weight on that diet?
Huh?
You lose weight on that
I
diet?
mean, that's
eating
not
that?
why I'm doing it. I've lost about 7 pounds.
It's hard to gain any weight when all you're eating is protein and vegetables.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing it more for like purification
Okay.
and like actual weight.
Or well, if they need it. What's that?
You eat as
What?
much as you want.
If they need it, just let me know. Yeah.
Right. I mean, I do eat quite a few starches. Like potatoes. That,
Oh, you are? You can eat
potatoes, yeah.
rice, too.
No, not really.
What was that, a 250 bar?
275.
275. Good check, showdown.
9 high.
So those are 150.
I thought you said he's a real fish cake in the game.
Phil's speechless. I was legitimately speechless.
He thought you were just gonna like go off. Like
I mean,
a
I was
rocket.
going on.
And then the
And
deck
then,
just
and
started.
then I just like went off and flopped a flush.
Yeah.
I decided I was gonna go off.
Great. 25 more, 150.
See, even though I'm going to lose a little bit here, but back home, I was giving out 7-to-1 odds that I could get Phil to yell at me for 2 hours.
And you won?
Yeah. I'm up like 20 grand. Check.
I mean, yell at you? I don't know if I don't
you
know.
didn't yell at
That's not yelling.
I was trying to be funny.
Okay.
I didn't really have anybody take a bet like that or try to make a bet.
All right, got it. But I bet there's been bets like that in the past.
I bet.
Remember that guy at Maryland Live?
Yeah.
On what?
We played at Maryland Live one time, and this guy was going. A kid was going after Phil pretty hard.
You guys just like, I mean, like they just told him to do it too, like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why you were
shit backfires too. You know that.
You're talking about your World Series experience. You know, the way you just walk around the crowd, I always wonder, some idiot's gonna try to do something. Based on your TV personality.
Right.
Look how fast Doc folded that hand. Do you see that? The speed?
I checked.
First player,
Lee, I do want to go hiking.
Yeah.
I don't have any poker players. That
Have you ever been in the Northwest?
I grew up in Montana, so I mean the West, but
not
I
Seattle
lived in
area,
Vancouver
not
for
Rainier.
3 months. I hiked around Vancouver quite a bit when I lived there, like outside of the city. I lived in the city. We would do a lot of day hikes.
I checked.
But no, I haven't done anything in Seattle.
Which part of Montana?
Bozeman. That's where I grew up. It's a nice spot.
Yeah.
You should like come down in summer.
I will come down. I'll come down for a long weekend.
5.
And hike 12 miles over 2 days or something. 12 miles each for 2 days. I would definitely do that. I will do that. Show me the area. There's about 5 more minutes and then toast the toast. Yeah, I really miss like living in Bozeman. I just do so much outdoor stuff there. One of the things that I want to try to address about my life is not having as much time in nature and like doing as much. Because I work out quite a bit, but I don't get like outdoor stuff as much.
Yeah, just being in the gym every day just
Yeah,
sucks.
well, I've been playing a lot of tennis, which I do outside, so that's like halfway there because like you're getting the sun, but you're not, in nature. But yeah, I really miss like hiking and skiing. And
100.
Whoa, how did I end up with this card? Still don't want to play.
You got 3 cards?
No, that's the same card I had.
Two players.
Did you grow up in the Seattle area? Have you always had a place there, or was there a time in your life where you just lived there?
Yes. I moved from the city to like the country a couple times.
It's like 30 minutes outside?
Yeah, maybe an hour. Like my lake house. I lived out there for a while. I mean, I lived...
was that just too isolated?
I also had another place on the river in Eatonville, which is it's about an hour from Tacoma.
You
This
fish?
is where I live now. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not like crazy out here fishing, but I like to fish.
You hunt?
No.
100. Okay. Two players.
No.
Been a Seahawks fan for over 20 years. Said I've been a Seahawks fan for over 20 years.
Since they started?
Nah, a little bit after. When did they start?
76.
Yeah, no.
76.
Probably around 85, 86, 83, something like that.
Dave Craig.
Yeah.
Largent was still there. Chris
Largent,
Warren.
yeah. He went into politics, right? Largent?
Yeah.
I think he did, right?
Yep.
Is he still in politics?
He was a senator in Oklahoma for a while.
Yeah. He did well.
My guy might be it's squeezed the most out of his athletic ability than any other football player
Who's
in
that?
the history of the NFL.
Largent?
Largent. He wasn't super fast. He wasn't like he just had
What about
ran
Brady?
perfect routes and
Yeah.
What about Brady?
dropped the ball.
How about Chris Collinsworth, who not only did that, but then carried it on to such a long career in broadcasting.
Hard to take anybody with Brady. 7th round pick.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't win number 5 this year. I'm rooting for them.
I race.
Uh-oh.
I have 2 pair.
Yeah, I thought we turned him over, man. Well, he lost his mind.
I was
What was your re-raise?
I was not afraid of that 6 in the turn.
That was
My
6
bad.
was
That was
the
my
best
bad.
card ever. 6 was gin.
So guys, that was the last hand. Fitting.
4,000.
Phil got even on the last hand?
What's that?
I did not get even.
4,000.
4,425. 2, 3.
Wait a minute. Oh, you're in 3 bucks. Oh, you're in 3
Yeah, I'm in 3 bucks.
After the 1,100 thing.
He actually got close to you.
Wow. No social justice.
22 or something.
Nice hand, Phil.
Thank you, Matt.
Matt,
Wanna play another hand?
You want to play one more, Phil, just to see if the heater's real?
Let's play one more
All right,
hand.
Phil wants to play one more.
We're going to
He's
keep
the
the game
greatest.
going.
Yeah, it's for, tell him it's for Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah, we can do one more.
Yeah, they know it's for Phil Hellmuth. They understand.
Is it my button? Oh, no.
Close enough, Phil.
You're the cutoff.
I know. You got to get that early chip lead. I can count on Phil.
I should re-raise you, but
Yeah, you should.
I think the hand's more profitable like this.
let Lee make those post-flop mistakes.
Kelly, bad news.
Oh, I hate my
What?
check.
That's you.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
It was such a bad check.
That's okay.
You
I
got
got the
some of that,
button.
Phil?
It'll work out in the long run.
Yeah.
Welcome to Thunder Valley Casino Resort. We're here in Lincoln, California, just outside of Sacramento. This is Tom Schneider. I'm going to announce a little bit for a while and tell you what's going on. Well, you can probably see what's going on. That's the cool thing. You don't even need me to talk. That was the first hand,
I should have just fired out on the flop.
which I just saw like you did. So
Yeah,
Two seats.
Yeah, so you tipped $50.
50.
There you go.
Lee Markholt,
Thank you.
high stakes cash player.
Phil, you remember last time we played cash together?
Yeah,
You probably don't, but I'm going to remind you.
Doc Sands sitting
Sounds like a needle
to
coming.
Phil's right.
Did I win all the money?
No, you lost it all quickly. Actually, I think it's the same year, Doc, that we first played in Aruba. It was in Aruba.
Okay. That must have been
We're
like
playing quarter 50 in that little room with they have the bar there and everything. You're sitting to my left, and you bought in 10K, and I busted you. And then you borrowed 10,000 from me, and I busted you again. And then you said, oh, I'm going to the room to get 100,000. And you came back about an hour later and gave me my 10,000 and didn't play again.
Okay.
I just didn't know if you remember that or not.
I don't know.
Those Aruba tournaments were great though.
Oh, those were
really
best.
relaxed and.
If the 8-5
was
keeps
always
beating
nice.
me, you might best me again a few more times today.
Severan's folded to Lee.
Oops, sorry.
So you want to qualify?
Lee made it 150. We're playing blinds of a quarter 50.
Yeah, I'm curious how that works.
Yeah, I did. It was an $80 buy-in, and I don't know how many people ended up in it, but 5
Moobot
of
is
us.
amazing.
They ran it here at Thunder Valley.
Right, last weekend. And then 5 of us got into a $500 basically for winning that, and then 3 of us got into the $5,000 for this.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
So you're just free rolling the thing.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
You just play all day and whatever money you
Played
leave
till
with you,
about
you
4 in the morning, Saturday into Sunday last weekend.
That's awesome. So you must have been pretty excited over the last 7 days. looking
Yeah,
forward to it.
yeah, pretty much.
That's great, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
Free rolls are the best.
So you're excited?
Absolutely,
Making it in?
yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations.
Thanks, Kelly.
Matt, it's quite an adjustment. How did you just adjust so quickly?
Me?
We played 2 400 a couple days ago blinds, and it's just like it's like 300 or more or something. It's like so hard to fold.
It's not hard to fold, Phil. You got 6-7. Let's go.
Just fold a lot in all the stakes. So
Phil likes to give a few little speeches before he folds, just to make people feel
Wish I
bad.
could.
They just beat him.
Look that time?
I looked at one.
Decided to-
I looked at one that was red, and I went go.
It's not a bad strategy.
Red's your favorite color?
Yeah, well,
Then you're,
Yeah, I see.
that way you're only bluffing half the time. That's
exactly.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's true.